experience as they can. Right now, they have a lot of it. They have 3 level 13s, but Nemesis also starting to creep up there. So while Tagang is down in points, they are going to need to convert this experience that they have gathered into some points themselves, because that is the name of the game. 40 seconds until Rayquaza spawns in that central area. Nemesis still in control.
But let's talk about our win conditions here. Nemesis definitely in control of the score, but it's not by that much. So both teams are going to need to set up in the Rayquaza central area and make sure that they are able to play for that objective, because for both teams, that is the win condition right now. They both want it, and they want to make sure that they are not letting any potential backcaps onto that tier 1 goal zone. And again, we're seeing Tagang set up away from the Rayquaza central area, making sure that they are not seen by anybody. They're going to have Sable on the opposite side, so they can do that. They might be looking for a potential pick here. They have been spotted out. Shadow Tag grabbing Zoroark, so now they know where they are. Both teams are just going to circle around each other. It's going to have to be Tagang to make the first move because they are behind in the score.
Yeah, 216, 134. It's been a very slow go at it in this Rayquaza. However, we have to make a move. We need to find a way in. Cinderace is making that first move. Starts chipping the Rayquaza. Snipe shot a little bit wide right. Uh-oh, Umbreon pulled in by a nice Psychic by Ducky. Rayquaza still getting barely tapped here. Cinderace going to keep the pressure
How
on.
did it feel going to sleep a winner and waking up a winner?
Find a KO onto the Umbreon, not quite yet.
Hello, Trip. You're welcome in. Welcome in.
Wow.
If you're new,
another snipe shot a little bit
I say that a lot. If you're new,
it is the slow beam. The slow beam. Asnable takes down the Zoroark Comfey Pocket. This might be it. This might be Nemesis. This might be the Rayquaza.
Oh shit, Nemesis?
From
Hold on. Hold that thought.
They're going to be forced back. However,
hold that thought.
Comes Psyduck trying to get in. Is there
they have Suicune? Oh.
Takes Rayquaza.
No way! At the amount of times Metallic was on 1 HP, and then they just survived somehow, able to continue. I thought for sure they were going down to that Zoroark on completely full health, and then Asmonville comes out. Hero Unite waits for the play rough cooldown to come back up, and then Metallic is right back in, takes down the Zoroark, and that was pretty much the game. I mean, great playing by Blueberry, able to take out Relics in that moment, but it didn't matter. Everybody else on Tagang was down, and this is why I don't like double squeeze.
Had to get that last laugh right in there. Unfortunately for Tagang, they will be going home here in the March Cup Finals, but a valiant effort, a valiant fight here for 3 games against a former December Cup champions in Nemesis. So Nemesis trying to get it back.
I know that name.
But they are going to do it through this lower bracket. They
I know
will
these
be
blokes.
advancing. They will be playing the Orange Juicers in next round. 6-16, 134 your final.
Wow, what a set right there. Tagang plays the exact same composition all 3 times. And every single time they
had
Nemesis a run for their money. But in the end, Metallic wearing the MVP crown, I wouldn't have put it any other way. That Mimikyu pick was
my cold moved to my lungs, so I'm out here trying not to get pneumonia.
Matching that of Relics with 7 KOs as well, and 7 assists.
That's
what
crazy because my brother, he has the
Nemesis.
dormant
Honestly, both teams played a fantastic match, but in the end, Nemesis comes out on top.
But it's not,
look at the
like I said,
way that we got there.
Dormant.
Points are the name
so
of the
you better
game.
get that shit,
the ultimate capture is
so that
going into the hands of Nemesis. They got there. They kept their score lead for a majority of this match. Took that into that Rayquaza fight and did not let go. Damage numbers a little bit different from the first couple of games. A little bit lower, a little bit more conservative for these two squads, but nevertheless.
Just waiting,
looking
just like Bucky
is going to be Relics once again.
Waiting for the specific
done. Only 16 taken. That tells you that Rex, Asnable, they were doing their job, keeping them protected.
Yeah, and I was saying in the middle of the match there that it really seemed like both teams were kind of backed off in terms of consistent brawling. There just wasn't as many ridiculous fights the entire time. Not a lot of pushing too far forward or anything.
I didn't
like
get
that, so it makes sense
to
that
get
you'd
too
see
invested
slower
in
damage
this
numbers.
anime
This
art,
fight
so I don't
here
know.
was one of the really interesting
But I
fights
only
throughout
knew
the
the
matches,
name
where we saw
of the
Cinderace
team,
just have its
Nemesis.
pop-off moment there. 3 KOs for
I've heard
them.
that name before.
Big KOs all around, and like we said, this is a very different match from the get-go. A lot more conservative, but that doesn't mean there weren't a lot of big combating between these two squads. This was a huge moment here for Nemesis.
I'm
They're able to
sure
kinda
if I get
take
pneumonia, I
control of this
might
match,
just dose
and this is
myself
where you
with some
really first
penicillin.
saw the thought
These
behind having that
animals.
slow bro, having that
They're probably
Mimikyu, and
good.
being
True,
able to shut
true.
down.
You want to know a
whichever
fun
target that they
fact about
choose.
me? I'm
Yeah, and one of my
allergic to
favorite things
penicillin.
throughout this match, especially on Nemesis Team Comp,
Ain't that
is there
crazy?
were multiple Pokemon where it takes a lot of skill and aiming. In Talion, obviously, I've glazed
One of
relics
the
enough
best
there in
things
Talion
out
play,
there.
But also the Mimikyu, being able to
Literally,
hit the Shadow Sneaks
I'm allergic to
consistently throughout
penicillin.
the entire match,
And also,
able to pick up so
my
much.
blood
And look
type
at
is
this
O
here.
negative. I
This
can't give
is
to
where
anybody.
I thought for sure Mimikyu was going down, but somehow
My blood is a
Metallic
gold mine.
stayed up
But hey,
and
I'm
had a
tatted,
little
so
hero Slowbro
no,
Unite
not
move,
anymore.
and Metallic still coming in again.
But once upon a time.
Yeah, that was big rough. I mean, you gotta watch out for that slow beam. Just perfectly timed, perfect target priority for Nemesis, and that's the
poor
sign
thing,
of a veteran
basically.
team, knowing exactly who to put that slow beam on. Really tough tough go at it for T-Gang, but very exciting, very good run for them. Nemesis, though, moving forward.
Yeah, Nemesis, just a team that we've seen really consistently, and they're always a team that's like right in the middle in terms of where they end up ranking on month to month. But I really feel like when Nemesis is there, they are so
poor thing.
so good. And if they continue to move
Poor
forward,
thingy.
they're gonna be.
I blame my mother.
So
She's
strong
allergic to
if
it.
They continue to play
I
the
get
way
that from
we
her.
saw them play in that last game. They have such great team fighting, and the players on that team are so mechanically gifted that they can they have such a wide Pokemon pool that they can choose from. And if they continue the way that they're playing, I mean, they have a real shot to make it all the way in this tournament.
March Cup is going to be moving forward. We are going to take a quick little break, so don't go too far, folks. Maybe grab something to eat, maybe grab a drink, because there's a lot more Pokemon Unite where that came from. I believe we are going to be going up to the winners finals, where we're going to be seeing Standing on Business versus T3. Should be an incredible match. We will see you after the break.
It's cute that they're putting these. No, I really like. Yeah. I already know all these about Psyduck. I actually want to see Sneeko and the other. And Rapidash. My dog was crazy. For support, it was crazy. Returning in 7 minutes. They really let them pick Suicune. Damn. That's GG's TI. It's GG's. Damn, they had Buzzwole and Suicune. And what did they use? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Zor, Absol, Cinderace, Comfy, and Psyduck. So Comfy, I'm guessing, is the color next on the Zoroark. Damn. Oh, that's when they equalized it. Get it. Oh, arriba. Alright. What's the Discord? We on 4 minutes and game stops. We didn't say it was. Don't remember the names. Oh, Team YT is playing? That's filling them. Or is Phil still in the squadron? Do I see Phil? I'm in vet rank. I got there just after stream when I played the match. Oh, look at you, little vet. Oh. Mm. 2-1, and the game starts.
North America March Cup Finals. We are back, and we have the next match set up. It is going to be T3 versus Standing on Business here in the Winners Finals. Winner is going to be going on to the Grand Finals. Loser going to be going down to that lower side bracket. Definitely don't want to be there. These teams are going to want to have it. Husky, we saw an incredible set previously between Nemesis and T-Gang. What are you expecting from these two squads?
Bro, that set was so good that my internet turned off. It just couldn't handle the amount of aura that was being perpetuated throughout that match, especially from the relics.
There were aura forming?
I use every opportunity I can to glaze this player.
Like Sun Ji-woo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be glazing relics and Talion for the rest of the match. But Standing on Business in T3 have been lying in wait, waiting for their opportunity to play in the Winners Finals. This is going to be an insane set. T3 is going to be their first time coming from the winner's side in, I feel like, in a very long time into the top 8, and Standing on Business, it feels like they're one of those teams that just continues winning and you never really expect it. But here we go, Kyle. Game 1 of our Winners Finals. Winner will be going to the Grand.
No Suicune.
Loser will head down
smart.
to the lower side.
Alrighty, off the bat, we are already getting some of these bans. Psyduck, we saw it in every single game of the previous set. Not going to see it here in game number 1, along with Talonflame, Suicune, and the Comfey. Standing on Business does not want to let T3 heat up with that Comfey.
No Talon, no Psyduck.
Don't want to give T3
Those are
back
sane bans.
I
like it. I like it.
We've been seeing so many teams using that combo, and it is just devastating when it works well. But instead, they're going to give Anon the
Not Reese number one fan.
Sure that they're grabbing a speedster that they're really comfortable with is going to be kind of the name of the game for T3 right now. But that also gives Standing on Business a really strong support core.
Okay, who am I charging for this anime arc?
Let's see, who am I rooting for? Snorlax. T3 electing to go with that Hoopa. It'll be interesting to see if they're going to go Hyperspace Hole or the Trick build. Another thing that we've seen a ton of all weekend long, Zera Aura.
Big bees.
It has the aura, it has the electricity to really spark teams ahead.
I am surprised to see this Ho-Oh.
That's what I chose for my anime art.
T3 is one of those few teams that still tends to prioritize this Pokemon, and Pure is one of those players that plays it really well. It's very valuable, especially when you have that Unite move.
Azul?
That's why you play it. But it does pretty good
Azul?
well.
They got Azul in fucking Fight Unite? Oh, nah. Lock in, everybody. Lock in. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. I like Reese even more. Let me see your build.
Not because I can't play them.
Attack weight.
Totally not the reason.
That's a basic Azul thing, but hey, he's the pro. I'm not.
I do like. How about this?
I like it. I like it though. That's what I used to use.
Particularly enjoy playing it, but
I like being a
still
speedy
such a great Pokemon,
going in and out of
especially
fights.
into 3 all-rounders.
But
look at this too, Kyle.
I like that. I like Standing on Business. Yeah, let's go, Azumarill.
So very interesting. They're going to be running the damage Ho-Oh kind
We're
of
rooting for the
front
Azumarill,
line, but also kind of playing it as an all-rounder instead. Very, very interesting. And I'm interested to see
quite
how
interesting
this
to say the least.
all-rounder setup works, because they do have Mimikyu, so it can kind of count as pseudo dive. And Azumarill has a lot of sustain. Oswald has a lot of crowd control, so they all kind of bring their own things, but what they're missing is range. And I feel like that's where T3 beats them out in this composition, but, you know, Standing on Business, if they are to stand on said business, they could really get it done here.
Yeah, all they gotta do is dive him.
Set Thea Sky Ruins is ready to rumble. T3 going to
they
be on your
got Azul. Oh, yo, let's get it.
Squad. And
Standing on Business.
They are taking
I'm standing on
the central area with this Absol. On the opposite side, Mimikyu.
Put the camera on the Azumarill. I mean, right now he's Marrow. That's fine.
With that very
put the camera on Marrow.
That they've got going on, a little bit of a coat and
going straight.
Is that the
Battle
Pass Ho-Oh Hollower?
Yep.
That looks
I think it is.
Fantastic.
I like that. I like
so,
that.
I mean, we've got some drip on T3 right now, some aura on this team with the Hollowers that they have, and Standing on Business though. They also have got the Snorlax Hollowware, the Crystal tier, a lot of good Hollowware, so it could kind of go either way if Hollowware is what we're looking at to judge them.
Pure getting some stacks
Azumarill
on in
just
early, like
became
we said
level 4.
before.
What are you using?
Not supporting the XP share, so it is more of that brawler
using
type
the
build. But
complete
looking at
dive.
brawl
Okay,
is the
now I see why he
Snorlax,
chose that,
unable to find the KO on the Azumarill just yet, though.
Wow, Azumarill is a pick we don't see a lot, and I was certain we were going to be seeing Aquatail.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Using Whirlpool is he's the pro. He's the pro.
Win rate on this Pokemon, but I like Whirlpool better, and I'm interested to see how this is going to work because it's going to be very brawl heavy.
Yeah, very brawly. He's got to be in the midst of shit, and his cooldown is hella long.
To get all of it was T3, and they are not done. They're looking to take some KOs. They're fighting on the Azumarill.
That's why you gotta always pick Aquatail, baby. Come on.
Take down Zealot, but no, the eject button from Cruelty.
I'm not the pro
down
though.
the Zeraora.
That was so back and forth. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I feel like so many people got out 1 HP in a dream right there. Unfortunately for Zealot, they went down. But still, couple KOs back on either side. And right now we've got a tie game with Pure getting in another stack. They are double stacking Ao's Cookie and Attack.
It's not going too well for Azumarill, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Secures on the
You gotta go Aquatail, baby.
However, Sobi gonna take throw an enhanced charge beam over that way.
Why are we picking?
Does look like a lot of that
Whirlpool, that
was
shit
gobbled up by T3. They're now taking.
He's the pro then again. He's the pro.
Looking to maybe push on in, maybe get some goals. Mimikyu has gotten here. Bush check from Zeraora finds the Mimikyu. Oh, nice little smackdown superpower into the Zeraora. Gonna send them back to base with the Hoopa Hyperspace. Whole play rough once again on the Hoopa. Both teams gonna separate for now.
Level 6 on the Buzzwole means they couldn't complete the entirety of their move combination right there. They don't yet have that smackdown, so they weren't able to finish off Zealot. Luckily for them, they were able to get away, but now 4 members of both teams have made it up into the top path, and now with the level 7 on the Buzzwole,
I like what I'm seeing.
the Zeraora double KO.
I like what I'm seeing. Okay, the standing on business. I like that. The standing on business. Hey bro, what's good? What's good? How you doing, lad?
That's gonna open up the opportunity for this Regieleki. There are 4 members up here. With the Hoopa though, you don't really care about your overcaps. You wanna minimize what Hoopa can do.
Yeah, exactly, and they do have the Hyperspace whole moveset, so now they just have fewer options for rotating the team around the map, but they will try to do so. They're going to send themselves up to the top path because they don't want Standing on Business to push that in. But can Reese steal away this Regirock? No, it is going to go over to Zealot on the Zeraora. So luckily for T3, they didn't give up too much here. They are able to grab the Regirock and defend against the Regieleki.
He's a poor representation of Azumarill.
This match seems pretty even.
Not too bad. Standing on business. A little bit of a spatial advantage being that that goal zone is down. A little bit of a fight here over the center area Altaria family. Ho-Oh, it's Pure trying to push on forward. Zeraora trying for a nice pull, unable to get it. But they're going to go ahead, push on into the central area of Standing on Business. Looking for that blue buff, unable to get it. Heavy slam from the Snorlax puts Zeraora to sleep. We're going to see another fire spin from this Ho-Oh. Looks like T3 looking to retreat. However, it's Azumarill with another play rough. Do a little bit extra damage.
I'm going to be watching very closely this charge beam combined with the flamethrower on the Ho-Oh because that is just a lot of poke range damage that Standing on Business does not have access to. With that being said, Blissey this time around is running the healing build. Soft boiled and egg bomb to make sure that they are healing up these all-rounders. We have seen quite a lot of safeguard to cleanse a lot of the CC, but now that I'm looking at T3's composition, there is not a lot of CC to be cleansing.
Yeah, maybe a Zeraora pull here and there, maybe a Hoopa.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Force.
Hoop,
So yeah,
but
you're totally right. There's not a ton. Looking at the top
who's
half,
really getting
T3
stunned by
looking for a way in. Looking to try to maybe level up this point deficit that they have. Zeraora going on into the Buzzwole, looking for a pull, doesn't get it. Unite move out from Absol, misses the mark.
Oh, well defended. This
doesn't quite hit the mark. Zeraora play with Mead by the Mimikyu.
Oh!
Unite moves, meteors flying down from the sky. Sobi to the rescue. It gets Absol out of dodge.
And then the Hoopa portal. I saw Sobi just stand there for a second. I was like, wait, what's she doing? She's gonna let the Mimikyu take it? Nope. They just sent the Hoopa down to the bottom path. They were like, all right, let's go make a little fake push up into the top path, make them all have to force their way up into that top path to defend against the push, and we're going to take the basement objective for free, which is exactly what they did. They may have lost Zeraora there, but eventually they're able to take that objective. I feel like ultimately that's a win for T3, but standing on business, doing really good at hanging in there, defending these points. T3 hasn't scored a single point in minutes, Kyle.
Big engagement here. Pure frontlining, trying to absorb a lot of that damage. Fire spin on cooldown. Are they going to be able to get back to base? They are. Nice hyperspace hole there from Hoopa. Is going to get Pure with a full health bar to re-engage. Zeraora in the top path, handling the Regieleki, making sure that doesn't walk in. However, there's still 5 members of Standing on Business kind of hovering this bottom path.
Yeah, I mean, what can you really do if you're standing on?
I'm cracking up.
To defend against these points from going in, because right now
I'm cracking up, Azumarill. What was that?
They want to jump in on Absol, not able to get them, Kyle.
Oh, big hyperspace hole. They get out of dodge. Not only that, they get the Azumarill. We have Zeraora able to take that KO. Pure is able to grab some additional XP here. 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Probably the last time we'll see some Unite moves.
A lot of single target on Standing on Business as well is what I'm noticing, because Azumarill, though it has the area of effect move of Whirlpool when it gets into the mix, it has a single target Unite move, same with Mimikyu, same with Buzzwole. So a lot of focus in Standing on Business's composition on taking down individual Pokemon. So they have been really, really good at this in terms of taking down Zeraora. I feel like we haven't seen Zealot pop off as much this game, and a lot of that is because they're getting single targeted right back to the Pokemon Center over and over again. So I think Standing on Business just has this strategy of we're going to single target them down and then just try to individually pick up KO after KO, and I don't know if T3 can have a response to that in the late game.
30 seconds left until Rayquaza. There is a basement Reggie Rock hanging out in the bottom path, Standing on Business. Not really minding any business of it right away. They are pressing forward. They're looking forward towards this Rayquaza. Not only that, but they have a score lead. However, T3 looking to chunk this Regirock down. They put that thing in their handbag for this Rayquaza.
That was such a scuffed Regirock right there. They could have come down and tried to steal it away, but luckily Zealot is able to take it. Level 14 on them, highest level in the game. Right now, the win condition is in T3's hands. They are losing in the points, so they are going to have to be the ones to engage. Now, it's really difficult to do so with a Ho-Oh because they are the one with the Rekindling Flame Unite move, so if they go down, it could be all over for T3. They do not get a second chance. Right now, chipping at Rayquaza, but the engage is going to be on top of Snorlax, Kyle.
Oh, yeah, Snorlax is getting chunked down, healed up by the Blissey Eggs. Now Rayquaza starting to get hit. Azumarill hanging out in the back line. Now Buzzwole is looking to converge on in. Big power now.
I like that. Hold on.
Absol goes down. Miraidon goes down. There's the really kindling flame. Tidal
Oh.
brings the team in with the rings unbound. All the damage flying through. Azumarill down in all of this chaos. However, Buzzwole getting a double KO. Looking to press on forward. Zeraora down once again. But T3 has survived for the time being.
Wow, able to get that second chance there. Barely able to get the Rekindling Flame out. And look at the Mimikyu living on one. They have to either go back to base or just trust the Blissey to heal them back up. And still, T3 is down. They got the second chance, but they still need to win this fight. And they don't have that great of a secure option. They need to get some KOs, and they do pick up the Snorlax.
Huge charge beam from Sobi. Rayquaza now at half. They're looking for a secure
Buzzwole
looking for
Buzzwole
does stop Zealot at least for the time being. Absol with the hero play. 2 members down for Standing on Business. Rayquaza getting dangerously low. Mimikyu looking to find
Azumarill, please go into the pit.
Go for it, they get T3 takes Rayquaza.
What? They were just standing there waiting for an opportunity.
Yeah, what the fuck were you doing, Azumarill?
Being T3 to take it. Was it the?
That's not how you stand on fucking business, baby.
Was it the second to the Night Slash that ended up getting it? Unbelievable, making sure you can get that secure. Mimikyu definitely had a chance to get in there, and T3 did not let that happen. T3 taking game number 1.
They had 2 shots at that Rayquaza.
That was a poor show of Azumarill's prowess. Never pick, play rough in Whirlpool on Azumarill. Never.
The team back. tie-dye, bringing
Ever.
the team in with the rings unbound.
That's griefing the
enable
team.
T3 to
You see
continue
that?
pushing.
0-3, baby.
Blissey
Look
doing
at that.
double time with those
What?
heals, trying to keep standing
Yeah.
on business alive. Unfortunately,
But
it
hey,
just wasn't
I'm not a
enough.
pro. I'm not a
Big
pro.
secures there, Anon with the hero play.
Look, I have not been a fan of this Ho-Oh pick on. I feel like we've seen a couple teams run it and most teams don't, and T3 is one of the teams that tends to like it. And I have not been the biggest Ho-Oh believer, but I think I am now. Because without Ho-Oh's Unite move in that final fight, Standing on Business wins that match. They picked up, I believe, 3 so quickly. They jumped in, got a ton of KOs with all those all-rounder single target Unite moves, but they didn't get Pure. And since they didn't get Pure, he's able to use the Rekindling Flame, bring everybody back in, and they were just able to pick off members of Standing on Business one by one. And I mean, it was a great attempt from them. The Secure could have gone the other way, but it was Anon able to take it home, and T3 is going to go up 1 in this winner's finals.
Loved Anon just standing there menacingly, waiting for their opportunity to strike, and they hit it out of the park. Early on, though, it was Standing on Business, putting forward the pressure, knocking down this goal zone pretty early. And this is that big fight, right? This is the moment, all the Unite moves being used. We have 2 members go down. I believe it was Sobi. I believe it was Anon. Big Rekindling Flame brings the team back. And then the huge Unite move there. Beautifully done by T3.
Yeah, that was quite the fight for them, and I'm also watching the amount of sustain that Flamethrower has on Ho-Oh, just able to keep them in the fight, and I feel like maybe Standing on Business wins this game if they have a little bit more area effect, or maybe just an attacker on their side.
Just Azumarill not going for a hooper. How about that?
Though they got those picks,
Azumarill not going
I
for a
feel
hooper.
like
How about that?
counters
That was not the
strategy
play.
so well to just bring everybody right back. Now you don't have your single target delete button.
Get in the
right?
fucking pit.
And now you just kind of get
Hey,
dusted
I'm not a pro.
one
I'm
by
not a pro.
one, for lack of a better word. And
I'm not a pro.
now we're gonna have to see what they end up doing. So Kyle, what do you think the strategy is in our game 2?
I feel like Standing on Business did a fantastic job all match long.
Yeah.
Just they didn't have enough at Rayquaza to win 2 separate fights, right? The Unite move from Pure was perfect. I think in that moment, you have to find a way to take down Pure. That is essentially their win condition, because that Unite move really brought the fight back. It enabled Anon to just kind of sit in the background, wait for that secure on Rayquaza. And while Anon didn't have the best game up until that point, it's the clutch moments that make legends.
Yeah, I think it's
tell me about it.
possible that they meant to go after the Ho-Oh. They meant to target down Pure so that they couldn't use that Unite move. But, I mean, it's possible that the targeting could have got, like, a little mixed up and they ended up not being able to target that Pokemon. But I feel like you're right. Like, in a situation where you have a Ho-Oh with the ability to revive every single member of your team, I feel like you need to target down that Ho-Oh. Even if you just try your best to separate them from the rest of the team so that even if the team does go down, they can't use the Unite move because they're not close enough. Just anything to make sure that Ho-Oh can't make that play, because ultimately that's what won T3 the game.
Bans already on the board. T3 staying in your first pick slot. Bans, same as in game number 1. First pick, also same as in game 1. Different strategy here for Standing on Business. They still grab the Snorlax, but instead of the Blissey second pick, they're going to go ahead and grab Zeraora for the time being.
I like taking Zeraora away from Zealot because, if nothing else, it makes T3 have to think a little bit harder. What is their strategy going to be, knowing that they can't use the Zeraora anymore? And instead, they will go with the Garchomp, Alex's Pokemon to watch that we haven't seen too much of today. A couple times we have seen that make the stage, but now Zealot going to be playing this Pokemon. Very, very powerful top path Pokemon in the early game. Does a lot of anti-stacking in that early path and has a really good late game with a solid Unite move. Pairing that with a Blissey, very powerful.
Especially if they're going to go Helping Hand Safeguard, right? I mean, that's just going to bolster those basic attacks even more. And it's also going to prevent any team from stunning them, because there is, so far, a decent amount of that. You have Snorlax, you have Wigglytuff, especially that Cute Charm can be very, very tough to deal with. And then Mewtwo Y, if they go Psystrike, that could be a tough thing to deal with as well. T3 rounding out their squad with the Miraidon and the Umbreon.
So not going the Ho-Oh strategy this time, which I imagine you don't because you're not playing double Speedster. Instead, they can rely more on this Umbreon. They know that Standing on Business isn't going to be taking it since they've got the Snorlax. But instead, Standing on Business, looking to lock it. Interesting choice there. They pick up the Decidueye. And I honestly kind of like this with a Wigglytuff, but it's so interesting to see the pivot in strategy that this team has, because previously they had no range on their team, and now they have 2 backline attackers.
Oh, man. Decidueye.
Oh, man.
Oh, I mean, we saw it earlier today when Sierra and Alex were casting Team YT. We saw the Decidueye go Razor Leaf, and
no, this is not Razor Leaf.
This certainly isn't one. I mean, you see the Charging Charm, you see the Float Stone, which I really like on it. I think it's going to be a Spirit Shackle, more traditional sniper from the backline.
Yeah, and there's not as much dive to worry about, but you also have the Wigglytuff, so if anyone is trying to dive into this Decidueye, you have the Wigglytuff to just put them right to sleep. So I honestly am most excited about this Wigglytuff. I was gonna like pop off about it for a second, but like I didn't want to be, you know, a little aggressive about the Wigglytuff pick. But Wiggly is one of those Pokemon that I feel like is so strong in the right situation because it has so much CC with that Sing moveset. Now, we could see a little bit of a rollout, and I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I really feel like when you have 2 backline Pokemon, running the Sing is going to be really powerful against a team comp that T3 has that likes to stay together.
We saw a rollout, I think it was yesterday in the qualifiers, and it did really well.
Yeah, it kind of could. They won.
It won. 100% rollout win rate. And here we go. T3 on your purple side, Standing on Business on your orange side. It is 1-0. T3, if they win, they go to the grand finals. Standing on Business, taking this Snorlax down to the bottom path.
I do love getting to watch these drafts as well, because something I noticed was Sobi hovering the Pikachu for a while, probably begging her team, like, hey, can I please not play Miraidon? But she's so powerful on this Pokemon, I feel like you just have to. And I like the opportunity to go Charge Beam here as well, because you do have that extra range. With that being said, Standing on Business, the Spirit Shackle of the Decidueye, which is what we will likely see, will outrange that Charge Beam. So a little bit of a counter there as well. Instead of just looking for single targets, now you have a Spirit Shackle.
Ooh, Zeraora finding 3 members of T3, damaging them a bunch, sending them back to their pad to maybe grab a Citrus Berry before these 850 birds.
I think something we haven't talked much about in this draft was the Mewtwo Y pick as well. I feel like the Psystrike with the Unstoppable and also a bit of CC is going to be really powerful, especially with the Absol. You can really knock the Absol out of the fight so easily.
4 members of T3 converge on the Altaria family. They come out ahead. They find some evolutions. Pure down in the bottom path, trying to hold the door, keep this Decidueye from stacking. It is a Dartrix. Oh, man. Anon just comes through and throws a move, obliterates that Dartrix off the map, back to the Pokemon Center.
Oh, the poor little owl didn't stand a single chance. I mean, they got their stack, but was it worth it? The poor owl just crit on like that. And noticeably, Kyle, look at Tie-Dye. Yeah. They have soft-boiled.
Okay.
They are not running the Safeguard build, so not going to be cleansing any Sings, not going to be cleansing any Psystrikes. They're just going to trust in Zealot to get in there, and as long as they're healing, the Zealot's going to stay alive and continue the fight, and you know what? I'm here for it.
Dartrix able to steal away some of that experience from T3. I think it might have been the Big Bird, the Altaria itself. So that yields the most amount of experience for them. T3 still trying to hover around, figure out where Standing on Business wants to attack. 2 members still holding out in this bottom path. Zeraora looming this central area, trying to find some vision. T3, though, I think they're happy with how this match has gone so far.
Just took him to Pound Town right there, getting that secure away. Tie-Dye stealing that piece of farm, and Zealot does grab the Wigglytuff, but they are immediately put to sleep, and that's the power of the Wigglytuff. I can't help but love it.
All right. We have Zera Aura going on in, standing on business. Power play up here, 3-on-2. Looking to push on into this T1 goal zone. Mewtwo Y has Mega evolved. Zera Aura trying to get the Blissey, but the Blissey just continuously healing up this Gabite. Is able to keep them upright, and Absol comes to the rescue, gets the KO, and now taking defense, turning into offense. Might be looking for a KO of their own. There's the Absol Unite. They find a KO. Now looking for the Zera Aura. Do they have enough? They do. This is T3's path.
Wow, there goes the Blissey picks up that KO as well. So that's just a really solid start for T3. And I was watching Zealot in that fight, and I was kind of like, I feel like they're playing so much less aggressive. And then it hit me. They're just waiting for the Absol. They're like, yeah, no, come get me. Come find me. Oh, nah, Wiggly, you can just walk right in. I'll fall right to sleep. I'll be so good. And then Absol shows up, cleans everybody up, and now they've given the opportunity for T3 to not only get 30 points into the top path and Regieleki, but also regroup and make it down into this basement path for the Regirock.
Heading downtown. All 5 members, though, standing on business, have converged on this basement. Regirock almost all the way down. Pure looking for a secure. No, Spirit Shackle able to connect. However, Sobi pressing forward, pressing the Unite move button, finding some KOs, looking for the Snorlax, looking for more. Garchomp able to find the Mewtwo. Wigglytuff singing the song, trying to hold the door here. Nice Spirit Shackle, but it's not enough. Double KO for Garchomp. Zealot is heating up. Wigglytuff once again trying to sing Unite moves coming out from Zera Aura, but Wigglytuff's song falls flat. T3 trying to push another Unite move. Mewtwo able to find some damage onto the Garchomp and send them packing.
Fantastic on Zealot to hold the Unite move to counter the Plasma Gale from Zera Aura. They had every opportunity to use it, and I feel like if it's me, I'd be pulling the Unite move as soon as possible. But now standing on business, looking to counter. 3 KO for the Decidueye. Wow. Make it a triple for them. They're going to break the basement tier 1 path as well.
I'm back. I was
knock, who's
my
there?
Minecraft
That's Decidueye opening this up for standing on business. 3 KOs they definitely needed. 174, 119 at the halfway mark. There is a Regieleki. T3 is starting to converge, starting to position for it.
They have a lot of rip with this Garchomp, regardless of not having a helping hand available. They can just deal with that on their own while the rest of T3 starts to move forward.
All right,
well.
looking for some backline damage from the Decidueye. Wigglytuff getting damaged, but all the meanwhile, like you said, full rip on from the Garchomp, able to easily handle this.
I have a gaming problem.
Great pull from the Zera Aura, some backline damage from a Spirit Shackle. That's
Hold
a
on.
lot of
Well, that
damage,
thought?
but it doesn't really matter right now as Absol coming alive, finding a couple KOs of their own. Gonna try to retreat, but they push forward for some reason.
Run, Absol!
Here.
What? I mean, the Blissey has to sacrifice themselves in that situation, but you would definitely rather lose the Blissey rather than the Absol. Oh no, Decidueye! The Regieleki playing for T3 right now will pick up a KO themselves, and poor Decidueye is just getting dove on so much. Like they're hitting their shackles so well.
That's what I mean, Goof. You see?
T3 has been responding to this pick, and even though standing on business.
Every time I see a Decidueye, I don't need to think much.
A lot of CC there. I feel like as I'm watching this,
although it was ain't creative, it's a really good.
I think so too. And then just thinking about the sleep works really well with the Miraidon passive, the Hadron engine. If that electric terrain is laid, nobody can fall asleep within that. So that might have been also maybe one of the thoughts there. T3 is playing quite forward, looking to grab this Altaria family, Mewtwo Y, trying to get the last of it. Are they going to be able to? I think they might have, but I think it was actually... Yeah, I think they got that.
Yeah, I mean, Mewtwo is also, like, a backline Pokemon, and though it does have CC and can do a little bit of fighting on its own, you really need the rest of the team to be there. So now, the Zera Aura also trying to jump on Pure, not able to do it, but at this point in the match right now, looking at where the levels are standing, Absol at level 14.
That's
2
crazy.
Level 13s on standing on business, and no level 13s on the Garchomp or the Miraidon quite yet on T3. So in terms of that, these levels are fairly even as we're moving toward the Rayquaza. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, and though T3 is in the lead, it is not by much, so they have to make sure that they are prepared for this Rayquaza fight.
Alrighty, Regilecki going into the pocket of T3. That's going to march
by
towards
81.
this T2 goal zone for them. T3 starting to play through this top portion of the Rayquaza
Ooh,
area.
I like that
We have
positioning,
Snorlax
Garchomp.
hiding in
I
the
like
tall
it.
grass. Wigglytuff also doing the same. Mewtwo holding the door in their own part of the central area. Now we're going to have this engage here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Y'all better
they
stand on
peeled
business.
off for a second there. You see Zeraora in that
This is
bottom
our
bush, and I
discrimination.
don't know
Yeah,
if
yeah.
T3 knows they're there quite yet.
Gets
And
those
right
on,
now,
baby.
Standing on Business is set up to just do a ton of poke damage with these Spirit Shackles, but luckily for T3, they do have Tie-Dye.
It's actually
Rayquaza,
Zali. Actually, it's not Rayquaza, it's
T3
Rayquaza.
didn't peel off the score, which would have been a bait. So instead, Standing on Business is going
Yo,
to
standing
start
on business, y'all
shipping
better get
this
that.
Rayquaza, which if they went for a rip,
And pull out
they
the
might just
Azumarill in
trust
Game
the
3
Spirit
and
Shackle to secure it.
use it how it's supposed to be
See
used.
more damage go on.
Water
Nice
Pulse
little
Plus
yawn there from the
and
Snorlax.
Aqua
Snorlax gonna
Tail.
Take a little power nap right in the center of it all. Rayquaza starting to get chipped by these two squads over probably at 4 deaths
Snorlax
right
is
now.
dead.
But Gyro is going to be getting taken down. Unite move comes out from the Garchomp. Sobi hits the charge beam.
Oh,
Here we go. Nice
oh.
Unite move from Wigglytuff, but the song falls flat. Damage
Uh-huh.
once again.
Song
Two
fall
members down
flat.
from Standing on Business. Knock
Okay,
from
1
the backline trying
to
to
2
chip
dead.
down T3. Blissful assistance
Pressure
from
them.
Absol.
T3,
Rayquaza
pressure them.
now at half. They're looking to go
Pressure
on
them.
Mewtwo wide.
Put your foot in the neck.
Down Absol.
Oh,
Now
the
2
owl
members
is-
down for T3.
yeah, the
Still
owl
a
there.
ton of damage falling on it. Decidueye starting to tap onto the Rayquaza. They gotta find a secure here.
Yeah.
Multi is able to take
I
down
like that.
Sobi.
I like that.
Rayquaza almost going down. They're gonna try to find the secure. It's
Oh.
still not out.
Oh.
Garchomp going
Oh.
in.
Oh, they got it.
No, it's Standing on
Standing on business, got it. Let's go.
Snorlax
They
with
got
the
it.
hero secure even after Decidueye goes
That's
down.
how you
Garchomp
stand
has
on
more enough
business.
members of T3 in that Rayquaza central area to be able to
Well
take it
done.
down. 100
Block
points
that
go
50.
in. Another 50.
Hell yeah.
2 points go in. The counter score is up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how you stand on business. That's how you stand on business.
Incredible plays there.
That's
for
how you
Standing
stand on business.
The
Come on, that's how you
patience
stand
that they
on
showed
business.
in that Rayquaza pit was just incredible.
Standing
I
on
mean,
business.
You could have tried to force a fight early, but
Now
they
pull
knew
out
they
the
had
fucking
plenty of time on
Azumarill
their hands.
and
They
play
had
it how it's
Decidueye. They
supposed to
needed
be
keep
played,
it upright,
Reese.
and they did. 365, 262.
Yeah.
Final here in game 2.
Wow, what
Woo!
a game. And what an end game fight as well. I am so excited to see that fight again because I just feel like T3 got so spread out and they're a team that wants to fight right next to each other, especially with a Blissey with Soft Boil to make sure that they can get healed up. And Standing on Business did a fantastic job of separating them. And then we had Cruelty.
You're standing on business too?
Unfortunately for Tie-Dye, they just weren't able to do anything about it.
Azumarill calls for destruction.
Yeah.
Because the first game when they used
keep them separated,
Play Rough and Whirlpool, it was not cooking for.
Looking at the
for
score,
Reese
it
at all.
was
He had
T3,
0
majority
kills.
of them match,
And
like
he
we were
switched
talking
to
about.
Owl,
They looked really good.
and now he
Almost
had 6.
every objective in their pocket. A Registeel, 3
All I want
Regilecki
him
is
to
the
do
one that
is
eluded
pick the
them
right
was
moveset.
the Rayquaza.
Cook
I guess maybe
on the
also
biggest
that
stage,
Regirock
baby.
early on, but I don't think that mattered too much to them at the time.
The stage don't get bigger. The lights don't get brighter.
They take game 2. They level
I just
up
need you to
this
lock in,
series,
Reese.
and we
Show
have
'em.
a game 3 situation
Show 'em.
here. Winner is going to be going on to your grand finals. Loser going to be going down to your lower
Loser
bracket
bracket,
finals, where we don't know exactly who they're going to be competing against, but we'll see very soon.
And I wonder what the plan is going to be here for T3. I mean, they played a fantastic game. They could go for the same strategy and just hope for a better Rayquaza fight, but in the end, I feel like it wasn't
it's
the team composition. It
Rayquaza.
really was just
Pro
being
already
separated, and
tried
Standing
to
on
correct
Business
you.
did a fantastic job of doing just
Rayquaza.
that. This was that one objective here from Standing on Business that they were able
Let me
to
see if the
grab
chat
in
is saying
this early
something.
game, but still, it really seemed like T3
Does
was
it
in
pop up? Yes, it
control
does.
throughout this
Hold on.
entire match.
They really were. I mean, I thought for sure they were gonna find some KOs, find a way to take Rayquaza.
It's Rayquaza.
But standing on business.
Wait,
just
the only
survived.
Azu in the
It's
tournament.
exactly
Ah,
what we needed. Nice
yo!
little push here from standing on business. A very prolonged.
Yo, I know.
Kind of
the wrong
T3
moveset.
wanted, right? That's what happens when you have a Blissey able to
That
continuously.
was the
heal up
wrong
your
move
squad.
set. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
why.
the business was
Water
definitely
Pulse
stood
Plus.
on
I
this
can
business
go
in this
on
moment. They were
hours
able to
to
push
say
back, and I believe this led to
to explain how Water Pulse Plus
It was a
is
great push from T3,
just one of the
though,
best
and
moves in the
Standing
game.
on Business just did a great job of making sure that they were at level parity the entire time,
But,
even if they
let's
were
see.
losing some of these.
No
fights.
way! I'm in a Zoom main! Me too! Task! No, it's Whirlpool! I'm in Shambles too!
Just chipping
Me
down,
too,
and
Task!
T3
Oh
no
my
choice but
god!
to jump in and try to
Oh
get
my
this Decidueye
god!
to stop. The
I
Snorlax was
agree,
there.
baby.
I think it might have been a basic attack.
I was
It
in
looked like
shambles
Body
too.
Slam
I
might
was
have
in
been,
shambles. I
Exact
cried
punch
inside.
early.
I cried.
For those that don't know,
I
defenders
cried
and supports
inside.
do a
Ain't no
slightly
way
more
he
bit of
really
damage
picked
to wild
Whirlpool
Pokemon and
in.
objective. So
Come
very
on.
clutch play there from
But anyhow.
standing on business. Very unfortunate play there for T3. Getting into Game 3 draft, looking pretty similar for the band section, along with that first pick, Anon grabbing the Absol once again.
Standing on Business also wants this Blissey back, so they're going to take that away, and they're also going to take the Zeraora away.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they're
yeah.
leaving the
Great
Snorlax
picks, great
out,
picks.
which
Yo,
means
get it
Pierre
in
gets
their
to take
head.
the Snorlax.
Get
So I
it.
wonder
Pick
if
that.
this is going to
Pick
be
that
something
Azumarill,
that
Reese.
wins or loses them the game, because they don't want to deal
Pick
with
that
And
Azumarill.
they wanted to take that Zeraora from Zealot so that
Reese.
can't get a double speedster composition that they
Feed into the madness.
in the
No.
process, which is their best defender. Instead,
No.
they're grabbing a Blastoise.
I like the Blastoise pick
I love it.
here.
I love it.
offers a lot of crowd control.
Yup.
And then especially
That ult?
along with the Mewtwo, you have a
Surf?
beefy front line
Ooh.
with it.
Hydro
Have
pop?
Cure Cruelty do exactly
Oh.
what they did in the
I
previous
love
match and
Please.
provide a lot of damage in the back line. T3 though, lining up the Meowscarada. Let's go.
Yes!
Oh, they all.
Yes!
I respect
Zealot,
it.
if you hear me,
I respect it.
thank you.
I respect it.
Anyway, so they are going to go with their double speedster composition, but instead
Yep.
of Zeraora, they're going to grab the Meowscarada instead, and Sobi finally gets to not play Miraidon. I'm sure she's really
Reese!
happy about this. Instead,
Reese!
it's going to be on Pikachu. Noticeably enough, Pure has Flail.
No,
Swords
Reese,
on
you should have
now.
fed into your madness.
To have the Pikachu be playing the
But hey,
Edge build,
I
and
love
Pure go with a
Serena.
more
Serena
defender-focused
is
Snorlax, or if they're just gonna
amazing.
keep it the way it is.
Yeah, 30 seconds
Amazing
left to
pick.
make those
Are we
decisions
gonna
right now.
do
It is
Unite today?
holding
Y'all wanna
true.
play Unite? I
XP
don't mind
share
playing Unite.
Pikachu, damage, Snorlax.
Y'all want to get carried?
That Pure might start to throw some hands with the flail build.
Free
See,
carries,
it worked
free
really
carries
well
over
in
here.
last month's, or I
Free
guess not
carries.
last month, but the
Who
final
wants
stretch
a free
play-ins,
carry?
but did receive some slight nerfs that might make that ability a little bit less desirable, but I guess we'll see here.
I'm also really excited to see this Serena from Reese. So, I mean, this is a Pokemon that is really
Yes,
strong, but
we
I feel
want
like
a free
it's
carry.
only
Yeah,
really strong
yeah.
if you're already really
Will be
cracking
delivered.
Serena. You know what I mean? I feel
Yeah.
like Serena is a Pokemon that's just good, and there's just so many other all-rounders that I feel like take its place. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, you
see
should
what
try
they
to
go
get
with.
your fifth
I imagine
Pokemon so
we'll
we
be
can
seeing a
hop on
triple
rank
Axel,
right then and there.
Serena for a little bit of extra
Right then
healing,
and there.
and then probably Trop Kick as well, but a Serena can dive a little bit here and there, so it might be able to get in on this Pikachu. It might be able to stand up to something like a Flail Snorlax with a little bit of sustain.
You gotta
I'm
go
interested
try
to
that
see
right
how
now.
This works out for them.
I'm very
Copy.
interested as well, but let's get
I
into
would
it.
get
This
10K,
is game number
they'd get
3.
Greninja.
T3 going to be on your purple side, standing on business on your orange side. Anon going to the central area for standing on business, though. It is going to be that Zeraora.
Before you buy
going to the
Greninja,
bottom
Pro, check
Yeah,
to
so
see
they do
if
want
they
to have
don't
the,
give you the
Absol,
license for
grab
free,
that
because
level 5 early, and the Zeraora,
if I'm not
grab that level
mistaken,
5
they give you a
early.
bunch
Make
of
sure
free
those
Pokemon.
speedsters can
Like
get
a
their
bunch of
ganks
free
so
mon.
that they can start picking up KOs. That does mean that Zealot will be in the top path as the Meowscarada, but luckily for the Meowscarada, they have a really good secure move early with Leafage, and so far they have been able to get all of those early secures, so they might be able to get their level 6 pretty quickly.
Unable to get that one was Sobi. Tried
Where-
her
oh.
best, but just came up just a little bit short.
Um,
Top path going swimmingly for standing on business. No points yielded either way. Looking pretty positive
let me
so
think.
far.
Let me think.
Yeah,
Hey,
not too bad
Baymax,
right now.
welcome
We
in,
do have
welcome
a
in.
non now on that level 5, and here comes Zara Aura. They knew they were in there, and
We're doing
you know,
good.
the
We're
little
doing
bit of
good.
the
How about
push
yourself,
check
fam?
from them. They are running the Volt Switch build, likely to see a discharge as well. So now with 3 members on both sides, 4 members now for T3, they are looking to push in on these birds.
All right, nice Electro Web onto the Zera Aura. Unfortunately, no follow-up there from T3. Bottom path, Pure
What we
is looking to push
watching? We
forward,
watching
keep the
at the
Squirtle,
moment
keep the Bounce
Pokemon
Sweep, or I
Unite
guess the Stanie
Championship
away
Series.
from a lot of this wild Pokemon XP, away from your goals. Gonna try to get it. Oh, nice play there for Serena, taking some
We're
wild
getting
Pokemon
hype
XP
over
for themselves.
Pokemon.
Yeah, great secure there from that Serena.
5v5.
Their level 6
It's
if
like
they
I
want to
always
do
like
anything
the
in this match.
commenting
So
from
just
the
trying to
people.
get that as fast
Oh,
as possible.
true.
Zealot's also doing the same thing. They want their level 6 as fast as possible. I feel like Meowscarada
But
can only
anywho,
really
may
do
I interest
anything
you in
when it gets
pressing
to
that
level
follow button?
7, when it gets access
If
to
you're
its
new,
second move,
Baymax
now that it
would
is
be
level 6.
greatly
Likely has that flower
appreciated,
trick. We could
and we're
also see a
also
Night
live on
Slash
YouTube.
just for some extra rip potential, but we will
Would
see
love it.
shortly,
Hey,
as it looks
thank
like
you,
T3
Baymax, for the
taking
follow
all
on
of
Twitch. Thank you
those
very much.
central
Thank you,
area
Daddy.
birds.
All of that XP goes over to T3. They need to convert that into a little bit of offense here.
I
This is
appreciate
the
so much.
engage point.
I hope
Absol going
everything
on in on
in
this scene.
every
Able
day
to find
of
the
your life
KO.
is
Hooper
blessed, my
sets a
brother.
portal, not taken by anybody in T3. Points raining in. Goal zone down. Looking to now take out this Squirtle. Oh, man.
Get him?
I think it was an
Hell
insane play.
yeah!
They do find the KO, and this is the advantage. This is T3 pushing forward.
Thank you, mate.
This
Appreciate
is
that, bro.
another really big, I think,
Mate,
detriment
where are
to
you
Standing on
from?
Business's composition is though Blastoise is a
Snorlax
really
being
solid
absent.
defender.
Oh, yeah, we love to see it.
Takes a long time to get on.
We love
they
to
need
see
that
it.
level 5, and then even then,
Showing
they don't
presence.
have their good crowd control move until they
And
get to
yawning
level
on
7
them.
and get their final evolution.
You go to
Now they're
sleep.
still in
You
level
go to
5, and here
sleep.
goes Absol.
I'm
They're
from
jumping in. They're
Florida,
looking for
mate.
more
You
KOs.
from Florida?
Great hyperspace hole from Tie-Dye. The fight rages
Interesting.
on.
I'm in
Absol
Florida. I
trying
live
to
in
get
Florida
away.
as well.
Zera Aura dishing a ton of damage on T3. Objectives have spawned. Nobody down in the bottom path for
That's
Standing on
interesting.
Business
You're
or T3.
an
Looking
American
at the
speaker
Regieleki,
using mate.
already starting to put a little bit of damage. Zera Aura looking to go on in. Regieleki getting dangerously low. Serena tries to stomp
Not
on
really
in.
in
Standing on
the
Business looking for
Florida
secure.
lingo per se,
That's all
unless
hyperspace for
you're not
damage, not for healing.
down south. You're more so.
Oh,
up
Tie-Dye was annoyed from the previous match. Secure getting taken away by a Snorlax. Instead, they're like, you know what, I'm going to
I'm
deal
white
with this with a
Hispanic, but most of my
hyperspace
friends
hole
are
Secure.
Aussie.
And now look at
Oh,
Pure
that's
coming in with
nice.
the big
That's
block while
That's
Meowscarada deals with the Regice completely by themselves.
From the
Every
land of
single
Down
member
Under.
Standing on Business is trying to deal with this Electro.
They're
The
trying
land
to
where
get
it's
Meowscarada
upside
to find
down.
some Points down in the bot path. Pressing on forward is T3. They're doing a bunch of damage. 10 points found.
Oh, wait,
Surfs
hold
up
that
for
thought. Let me see
Blastoise.
it.
Cow, a bummer for
they're-
them. Sobi
they're-
with a double KO. Absol with another.
They're putting
Blissey
their
might be
balls
next
on
the chopping block.
Standing
They
on
are
Business face. Hold
making a
on.
three-piece
Oh
combo
my
for
God.
T3.
Wow, the big Pikachu Unite move in the Flux Zone. And look
Reese,
at Zealot
this is why you should have
hanging
picked
out
the
in
Zoomeroo.
path by themselves. T3
All of this
was
would have
able to
been
win that
prevented.
fight with a 4 versus 5.
Aqua Tail,
But now Blastoise
Water Pulse
does
Plus.
have their final evolution. So once they get
Whirlpool
a Unite move, they
should
can
have
be a real
never
powerhouse,
picked by
and it
you.
is really
First
difficult to deal with a Hydro Typhoon into a Surf, into a Hydro Pump, just a ton of CC. And if they can catch this Meowscarada or this Absol
But
out,
Serena,
it's really
I believe in you.
difficult for T3
Do your
to
thing,
deal with.
baby.
Almost the halfway mark of this match. T3 significantly ahead.
Plus,
224
when I-
to 64.
plus, when I
Standing
played
on business.
football,
Needs to find a
all
way,
my
maybe
homies
find a
were
KO.
like,
Here we go. Snorlax looking to block the
Oh,
path.
damn.
Serena has to dash
that's
right
fine.
through that block. Pure just
My
gonna
my lingo is pretty much mixed
Yeah,
because
Pure was
I'm
kinda
North American
standing on business in
from
that
the
Yeah.
match, just
island,
kinda
so
hanging out,
I
like,
didn't
really,
grow up
yeah,
speaking
it's
English and
fine.
all that.
Doesn't matter
I've
too
been
much.
taught
They
to
wanted
speak
to
English.
try to find vision, which is exactly what you
That's
need
cool.
to do as a defender,
Cool.
but even though they're
Hey.
playing kind of an all-rounder, and here goes Meowscarada Zealot. Once a
I do
floor of
use-
flourish, they want a
I do
couple
use
more
the
points,
whole
and
lot,
they're
though.
gonna pick up a KO.
Oh, big flower
true,
trick
true,
from
true.
Zealot. Pulls that rabbit out of a hat. Now standing on business, trying to push forward. Regieleki has hit the map.
Well, mate,
Blastoise opening this up
me
with
as
the Hydro
well.
Typhoon. Infinite Cybern out from Mewtwo, but it doesn't do a ton of
But I
damage
don't
to
really
the squad.
get that
T3
from,
able to survive all those
I didn't
Unite
get it
moves, but
from
now here comes
the
Serena,
Aussies per
trying to
se.
stomp
I'm
on
probably
in
from-
onto this
No.
Meowscarada. There's
From
the
a
Owner
lot of-
reverse card.
from
Sobi able to take a couple KOs. Snorlax
UK
gets
drill
one. Blissey
and-
sent packing. Points looking to go on in.
and
They're
all that.
ignoring the Regieleki. The rings are unbound. Jump
Milad.
pad is is up. Respondents
crazy
from
sometimes.
Standing on Business. However,
Hits hard though.
Mewtwo is able to take out the Absol here.
Hopefully.
Unite move from
Yeah.
Zeraora. Oh, the portal gets pushed out. Unable to get through was Hooper.
Hey, you
himself.
got a new Mon Pro? Hell
Stay
yeah,
there,
hell yeah.
Sobi gonna get immediately dove in on
Hell
2 KO
yeah.
streak for Serena. They're gonna be looking for more. They wanted to go for the Masquerada, but they hit a clone instead.
I'm
Canceled
cracking
their
up.
Unite move. Huge power nap there from Snorlax, and those Standing on Business is able to take down that goal zone.
Oh, shit.
They are
Serena,
pushed
you're dead.
out, and the flail
I'm
finds
dead.
Serena in the bush. They
I
will
know.
not
I'm
be going back
cracking up.
home the way they
Snorlax
intended.
is just.
Oh man.
Oh,
Snorlax
my.
laying the smack down, just
Oh
using
my.
that flail,
The
finding
Meowscarada
KOs.
gotta farm
3:30 on
some
the
aura
clock.
points.
Regilecki getting ripped by T3. Basement Reggie. Probably theirs for the taking as well. Regilecki is going to march
I'll give it
towards
to
this
Meowscarada.
T2 goal zone of Standing
with
on
that
Business.
clone?
Absol dishing out a
Like,
ton
yeah.
of damage on this Regilecki.
Unlucky
Or
for you.
Reggie Ice. And
They
they're going to
lacking
get it. This is
hella
going to be
right
a
now.
lot of XP. T3's
The
way.
Meowscarada?
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want. We have the Flailax taking into
Man.
level 13, the first
Wild.
level 13 in the match, and it is your
Inferno
Flailax
business.
pure. Now Zealot also getting their level 13. I
never
feel like we
gonna
saw Zealot
be-
offlaning so much throughout the match that they are
Snorlax,
fully
but
stacked and just
still.
have been able to get so much experience that they are now a real threat. I mean,
Like,
not
they
as
should
good as
have
me,
killed
but
all
it's
of
okay.
them
I
if they had
still
all.
trust Zealot on this Pokemon.
I do too. 30 seconds
True,
left
true.
until
But I'm thinking they're
Rayquaza
holding
hits
it
the
because
map.
it's already like
238 to 94.
close to
Blastoise is
what's
going
it
to
called?
surf Pure into a little bit of
Break
trouble,
block
but that's
and
all
stuff.
for not. Zeraora looking for their way in, looking maybe for a pull.
Hell, that
Oh,
one.
they got locked
They
into
got
trouble.
that.
Absol takes them out. That's a nice KO for T3. However, they're going to try to reset here. They still have a big lead.
I don't think the Zeraora expected that.
Them
multiple
business
members
gotta
of
lock
the team would
in.
be there. I
Then
think
it's
they were
not
trying
going
harass
too well
Pure
for
a
them.
little bit, but it was fantastic follow-up from Sobi to stun them with that
10,
mage
12,
build.
11,
I really
12,
love the
12,
mage
11,
Pika
11,
here
13,
because
13,
again,
okay.
not a ton of range on Standing on Business. They have the Mewtwo Y, but other than
Ah,
that, it's difficult
cute.
because they have CC.
That was
with the
cute.
Mewtwo
That was
Y,
a
and Pikachu kind
cute-
of deals with that pretty well, but right now. T3 just chasing them out of the pit. Standing on
I like
Business
that.
can't really get in right now.
Not
like
even a
that.
little
I like
bit.
that.
Meowscarada
Take the front.
utilizing the clone to just continuously disrupt Standing on Business's
Just
flow.
throwing it in there.
T3 is
It doesn't
starting to
matter
move
if
towards
they
this
do that
Rayquaza,
right.
starting to chip
True.
it a little bit. Blastoise enters in with the surf. Hoopa's going to reset Anon with a nice hyperspace hole. Blastoise is quite low here. Oh, Meowscarada
There's always
finds
that
a way in.
instance of-
Unfortunately, doesn't find a KO. Floral Flourish is out, looking to
They
take down a
get
couple
Ray
members.
and then
Blastoise is going
all
to try
the
to take
shields
down
are
Pikachu.
broken.
Meowscarada and Absol.
Hold on, hold on!
Zero.
Hold that
Takes a
thought!
triple KO. Unite move out
Hold that
front.
thought! Get Ray!
Unbound. It's just
Get Ray!
Sobi.
That's how you stand on business!
Oh no!
Oh,
Chaos
oh,
for
oh,
T3.
oh!
4 KOs,
Oh,
man.
shit, they
Chaos
won.
standing on business,
No way.
standing
No way,
tall.
they won.
Gonna look to take
Hell
it.
yeah, baby!
No way, it's Zeraora.
Hell yeah, baby! Hell yeah, that's how you
Again,
stand on
T3
business.
just got two separated.
Standing
Standing on
on
business,
business.
remained
Hell
calm
yeah.
and stood
Standing
on
on
that
business.
business.
Yeah.
100 points go in. Another
Yeah.
100 points go in. Now 364 to 238. And Kyle, I think this might be it for T3. We might have our first team into the grand finals.
Hell yeah.
And T3 might have a long road ahead
A
of them. to get
long
back.
road ahead of them, indeed.
Gonna have to.
Ooh,
594,
ooh.
make it 610 to
Love it.
238. 20
Alright, it's
seconds
garbage
left.
hours now.
T3, 2
Hell
members
yeah.
in Pokemon Center.
Oh,
This
sorry.
looks like it is going to be standing on business moving forward to your grand finals. If T3 wants to be your champion of the market,
Nah!
it will be through the
Hell yeah!
bracket. Standing on
This is where you're lost at!
moving
There
to
they are.
Y'all lost that
Standing
ring!
on
Y'all!
standing right there. Yep.
That's
Goofy, we chose
fantastic.
right.
They just went for a little group photo in the central area right there.
We chose right,
great.
goof.
Great game from them. Standing on
Hell
business
yeah, baby.
will take this set. Your first team in the grand final, 610 to 238, and what an endgame fight. The patience exhibited by this team. What a great job from them.
Huge 610, 238.
Huge.
Your
Nope.
final.
It
Moving
was massive.
forward. Very unfortunate for T3. It looked like it was all of them
Massive.
the entire match until that Rayquaza. Just finding some big KOs though was standing on business. Love you finding that quadra KO. 80% of their KOs came in the final stretch. Not much you could say about that for T3. They just could not clutch it up. So congrats to Standing on Business. They got it done.
Yeah, it was a valiant effort from T3 there, and I just go back to Double Speedster.
Yeah, we win these. We win these, baby. Come
I feel
on.
like, again, they were just able to be separated
Easy.
so easily by Standing on Business. I watched the Meowscarada.
No, it wasn't easy. First
In,
game had me scratching my head.
Damage, and then they got a little bit too confident going for the Serena, and a huge Hydro Typhoon made a cowabummer for them because they were not able to come back from it, and then just picked off one by one. Great plays from that Zera Aura, especially with that Quadra KO, and now we get to see some of these plays once again.
Rayquaza is the ultimate objective, and getting it was Standing on Business.
Bro,
Early
they said
on, though,
standing on
T3
business so much, bro.
really pressing forward. This was an incredible push here from the central area.
They just love it. I don't know. They just love it.
Ending a little bit early, pushing forward. This was also a pretty quick after that. They got both the Reg Ice and the Reg
they're really
and tie-dye,
like you said,
making
wearing that word
incredible
out.
Hoopa portals
Or
one by one, time
now?
after time.
Yeah, and this was where we were seeing the
few.
Meowscarada just kind of hanging out, and
hold on.
T3 just doing a fantastic
Let's not be
job.
too hasty
4
right now,
versus
bro.
5 in that top path, and still getting a ton of points in. They really had a strong early game. It was kind of, at this point, like, they just needed to keep going, and that's exactly what they did.
They really did. It started to kind of look up here for Standing on Business. They found a couple of KOs kind of closer to this time. This is a really good play here from the Serena. A nice little Uno reverse card from Sobi. Finds the Unite move, finds a couple KOs along with Pure, and then they were able to push into this T2 goal zone. And that's kind of where T3 stalled out there, Husky.
Yeah, it was like they pushed a little bit too hard, and now we have this end game fight where we saw the Meowscarada get knocked up in the Hydro Typhoon and then picked off by Zera Aura. They were just able to start running around, picking up KOs, and unfortunately, by the time tie-dye used the Unite move, it was just tie-dye and Sobi standing there, and they were just not able to get it done on their own. And since T3 had been doing so well throughout the entire match, it was too long on their KO timers, so it was able to be picked up there by Standing on Business. Great play from them.
I mean, you got to clutch it up. Rayquaza, like we said, most important objective of the game. It's can really turn the tide, especially when T3 looked almost unstoppable in that match. We are, however, going to be going to a quick break before we get the next round set up. So, friends, folks, don't go too far. We will be back very shortly, so maybe grab a drink, maybe grab a snack. We'll be back with more March Cup finals when we get back.
I haven't played Tickaton. I haven't played the Galarian Rapidash, and I've only played Suicune once. I've came back from the game to the game. Rapidash is aight. What's your thoughts on the Zoomerl? I'm a Zoomerl main. Azumarill is good, yes, but it's not as good as it used to be. And there's Phalanx. You know what's funny? People be telling me that Azumarill don't do well against Phalanx, but every time I see a Phalanx, I'm like, oh hell yeah. I'm about to spit my Water Pulse Plus on you and watch your health just melt, but that's just me. I play Azumarill quite differently from even my build. I use the Charm and Floatstone. I kind of use Azumarill as like a running thing, like a running speedster slash I want it to be as fast as a speedster type shit. That's what I'm trying to say. I want to get Dodrio eventually. Dodrio's fun. He's fun. The only speedster I own right now is Zeraora. Zeraora. You mean the cat? The lightning cat? And he was free. Zeraora. It's funny how you roll it. Here's your main man, Pikaton. Oh wait, how much can we build that shit? How much can we build the hammer thing? I see it at 40. When does it stop? It goes to 60? Golly, by 8. At that range, smack down like a Minnesota sniper. Damn, look at that range. What? Thief and Rigatoni Hammer or
Pokemon Unite!
It's almost like on the
Welcome back, Pokemon Unite trainers, March Cup Finals, and we brought a friend. Welcome in, Ray. First of all, congratulations, standing on business, making the Grand Finals. If I'm not mistaken, first time this season, so welcome in. How does it feel taking your team to the Grand Finals?
It was pretty good. Yeah.
Good. Good, I'm glad. My question for you is, your team had a lot of different compositions that you guys cooked up throughout that set. Started with the triple all-rounder, then you wanted to kind of steal that Zeraora away. You had some attacker play, like a little bit of a range comp, melee comp. What was your thought process with these composition changes?
It sort of just depended on like what our tank wanted to play, I think. And also, it also depended if it had like heals on the enemy team. That's really it.
Yeah, so then that Zera choice
Good
there was
luck
like,
with
oh yeah, we'll take the Zera
those
away, but at the end of the day,
lucky
we just want a comp that builds around our tank.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Alrighty, backs against the wall. Down 1-0 here in the winners finals. Game 2 looked really good. Game 3 started off kind of rocky. How did the team kind of rally the troops and pivot yourselves into that incredible Rayquaza fight to take Game 3?
Yeah, the
Well,
color.
we knew that
I
like
wouldn't
our
know. I
comp was
wouldn't
like
pick those
a lot
colors
better
per se.
scaling than them, so we were never really
They look
worried
like
about
toy
like the
glasses.
last like 3 minutes of the game. We were just like, you know, so long as we have like our tier 2 pads up, we should be fine. Like points
You
wise
definitely-
and like
You definitely kept them up. Definitely kept
True.
them up. Big congratulations.
torn right
I do have
now.
one final question. We are
You
going to be
about to lock
seeing
in,
the
lad?
lower bracket kind of start to fizzle out here. OJ, Nemesis, and T3 still down there. Is there any pick of the litter, or are you ready for whoever comes out of that lower side?
Not per T Nintendo.
we'll
We
try our
don't want
best.
no bots around here.
You know.
Yeah. That is all you can do. Well, Ray, thank you so much for
You
joining
should add
us.
me,
Good
mate.
luck
Yeah,
in the grand
I can
finals.
add you.
Obviously,
Hold on,
if you end up winning it, we'll be able to
I
talk
need
to
to
y'all
get that
again.
bot
But
out of
good
here.
luck in the grand finals. For now, we are going to be sending it over to zero in on Alex along with Sierra for your next set, the lower bracket semifinals. So, Alex, go ahead and take it away, friend.
Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you for handing it off. You guys did an amazing job. But Sierra, we are so back, and we have just been in the back burners watching these amazing games kind of play out. And now we get to see the Orange Juicers up against Nemesis. Last time we saw the Orange Juicers, they were going up
There we
against
go.
Team YT, and we had that almost absolute cinematic ending.
I mean, it was a scripted match to a cinematic ending with how it turned out. And to be able to see not just them, but Nemesis as well, make these full lower bracket runs, I think is especially exciting. Of course, there were some
And
teams
also,
today that started in these winner semis, and a
I don't know
couple
what
that
rank
right
you're
away
in,
got
but,
knocked, like, were
it's
in
gonna
that
take
lower round one due to how
a few,
things turned
cause
out yesterday.
like I
And
said, I
Nemesis
haven't
Orange
played in
Juicers
a while,
starting
so
off
I
there
go all
and
the way
still
back
standing
to
strong. I think
veteran.
it's great.
And
Nemesis taking down
I'm
Tegan,
helping some
Orange
of my
Juicers
other
taking down
viewers
Team
to
YT as we got
rank
to
up
see.
and
So this is,
whatnot.
I think, really exciting. And elimination matches are always the best because it's just there's just so much more to play for. Of course, the
Oh, you vet?
undefeated going to
Vet?
the upper bracket's fun, Alex. But this is where the drama is. You want to talk about cinema? This is the drama.
Yeah, this is drama, especially because the two teams, Orange Juicers and Nemesis, are kind of household names at this point for North
Two
America.
games from Ultra.
Both teams have been on top of their game, and now here they are in the loser semis, where T3 is awaiting one of these teams. So one of these four teams is going to be crowned a champion. We could be seeing a new team, or we could be seeing a team of old, but only one way to find out, as we're gonna go ahead and get
Oh,
on
shit.
into the
The
draft
Orange
phase
Juicers.
of Orange Juicers versus Nemesis, Psyduck,
Nemesis.
and Suicune and Teleon already
They
off
have
the
beaten
grid.
somebody.
Interesting
Orange
that that's coming
Oh,
from
Team
OJ,
YT, if I'm not
because
mistaken.
Flareon's is a big player of the Inteleon.
The last, most certainly not least ban is going to be the Sableye. I'm looking at Roland there, all of a sudden, like, oh man, like, Roland's got to pick something else. We can't go to the Sableye.
I was gonna play
That's
in a
fine,
few,
that's fine.
not
We're
right
gonna
now.
switch it up. And since
I need to
Leafeon's not
let my
banned
dog
out,
fish real quick,
Kratos is
feed
going to be
him,
picking that
and
up
then
for
after
himself.
that,
We've
I
got
was
to see
gonna
Kratos on the
lock in
Leafeon
and play.
before. It was absolutely dangerous pick. Relics and Metallic. Zero Aura and Talonflame respectively, though. That's a lot of damage output potential
Go
here.
fire.
The
They did.
dive is absolutely incredible, and to allow trainers to play Zero Aura, see, I got it right this time, is absolutely insane that they're still allowing this Pokemon through the draft along with Talonflame. Metallic has had quite a bit of practice on Talonflame, and Relics, we've seen even in day one how they, for the for a while, they were the attacker player for Nemesis. But ever since Vin left and Bora took over, they became the lead attacker. So Relics has kind of taken on this top role, almost all-arounder style, but now doing it with Zera Aura.
Ooh, I love
Snorlax
this. The
and
Crustle
Mamo is
coming out.
crazy.
This is probably
Double
one
defender,
in my top
huh?
5
Hella
of
tanky.
annoying Pokemon to go up against. So to be able to see that come out in the loser semis, I think is great. The control that you can have in terms of just zoning people out or isolating opponents, I think is just really understated. And I love to see that coming through as well. A lot of damage mitigation with X going into the Blissey, as we also found out earlier in another match, apparently best secure in the game. We don't care about any other Pokemon,
Oh, no.
but no, Blissey's just a fantastic pick. But going up against Gengar and Zacian.
Ooh, I also do want to reiterate, there is no better secure in the game than Blissey. You don't even need Ed Bomb. It's just Blissey. Just look at its face and you'll understand that it's going to secure. Yeah, I do like the
With
pick
a
of the
basic
Zacian.
attack,
probably gonna
that's
be
crazy.
handed over to OG.
Zacian is a
Flareon,
tricky
who has
pick.
been their attacker, is going
You
to be
do
going with a
need,
speedster of their own. It is a
coins.
double speedster comp on both sides.
Be-
2 tanks for the side
that's gonna
of the
be-
orange juicers. And
whatchamacallit,
Bora, we saw this come out of
taking
Bora,
some coins
that
from
we saw the
the team, but they probably
Armor
got
Rouge come
an
out,
idea how
and
to work
at
around
first
that.
I was definitely, and again, Caster's Curse, I said, Armor Rouge, why would you play that? That's what I sound like in the past, apparently. Armor Rouge, why would you play that? And it turns out they played it exceptionally well. And we'll see how it plays today, trying to get
Armor
these speedsters
Rouge
like Kratos. We've
and
already
Zera.
seen what they can do with
Gengar
Leafeon.
will have
I'm more
plenty.
curious to see what Flareon does with the Gengar.
We have to handle.
Hey, Gengar is a fun one to watch, so that one will be especially
Can
exciting.
delete
So you're talking
Talon
about
Flame.
the Flareon's a little
Like that.
dance, a little.
He
tap,
gotta lock in with
and
his combos.
Night move, being able to move around this movement is incredible. So I think this is going to be especially exciting. Especially again, this is our lower semifinals. These two teams have been battling it out all day to make it to this point, but of course,
Now I'm on this
only
fatal.
one can make their way into that losers finals. Have one more chance of making it on into the grand finals, and with 2 household names, you know we're
Anything
in
can
for a
happen,
great
y'all. It's Pokemon Unite. It's
Absolutely.
where
And actually, I have a little note
madness
here that says
gets
Roland told
breeded.
Alex he will
Breed?
play
Bred?
support
There you go,
Machamp.
Breed?
He lied.
Bred? My bad, I don't
Therefore,
speak English like that.
How could
You
You're
get
breaking
what
my
I'm
heart.
saying.
Do you hear that? Just shattered into a million pieces. But let's get into it. Nemesis on your orange side, OJ on your purple side, as they have sent this central area Leafeon for Kratos, and it looks like
There's a
already
method to
Roland
the
is
madness, that's
rolling
what I
on
be
over
saying.
to the enemy central area.
There's a
I'm
method,
ready to
y'all.
ask where Roland is going
Indeed.
to be in the first 30 seconds of a match, because it's already going to be in the enemy central area. This is just a given. Yeah, I would not expect anything less. And a little push on to the top as well. Being able to just fully roam with having this much Mulkin like tank is really nice as well. So even if you kind of get caught out for a second, I mean, it has to be a team affair for everyone else to take you down. So why not roam? Why not get active?
Why not? Go be crazy. Why not? Who's gonna stop
Zacian
you?
is already
I
getting
did
cooked.
see that Kratos only took the buffs in their central area. Meanwhile, Metallic did split it up a little bit because they wanted to give the red buff over to Blissey to be able to kind of provide a little bit more stuff. But we have 4 minutes of orange
I
juicer.
like that. I like that. Now bully that little
Right onto
Bliss.
the Zera
I
Aura.
mean,
Rex is gonna need to back
Jessie.
off, and Nemesis is gonna try to take advantage of that and kind of pull a reverse Uno and score on the first base
get
on
your
the bottom
points.
half.
Get your points, Zacian. Or
Looking at
friends
this
back.
top, and Orange Juicer's taking advantage there, but along the bot, Nemesis really being able to get some headway over there. So at least it's a little give and take. That's fine.
bottom is
Kratos a little
probably
bit
gonna
more
be
scoring
Orange
for this Leafeon
Juicer
along
shot.
the top, as everyone else has their sight sets to the central area. Zacian, a little bit of damage. Nemesis is all stacked up here, but seems to be able to get away just fine.
Bora and Rex trying to eye this tier 1 on the bottom path. OG taking a little bit of damage, but it does look like Zugrug is on the approach here. Luckily, the safeguard from Bliss is going to keep them safe. Kratos is going to try to make a big play, but gets cut down to size by the Zera Aura. Meanwhile, you have Haunter trying to get a good KO. I think it is the Dream Eater set, and a big KO gets Flareon's to level 6. I do believe it is the Dream Eater Shadow Ball set.
All right, nice little scuffle there in the area. I love here for the lower semis that we just get as much fighting as possible. Flareon's, whew, You're talking about the set, I'm talking about the KO, as that one's just a little too far pressed forward, and all of Nemesis there to greet him. Hello, you're absolutely done. Now, a little bit of poke here, but 4 members of Nemesis here, I don't think Orange Juicers are in any position to fully but you know what? If Kratos is on this level 9 Leafeon, then what do I know? That's an easy 2K. My bad, my bad. I was not familiar with your game, Kratos, okay?
Kratos heard you and said, Sierra, I'm sorry. Did you know who you were talking to? I'm Kratos. I play the Leafeon. I have the Emerald 2-step. Do you not see this beautiful dress? I'm going dancing. And dancing they did while Metallic tries to fly on in. Red still has become the center of attention for Nemesis. Meanwhile, Kratos is still lurking behind. But Asnable, great job throwing out that rock tomb to kind of keep Flareon's encased in the bush. That was a very interesting rock tomb.
Just the positioning and catching people out that you can have with this move. It's why Crostal's so annoying and why it's so fun to play against. So definitely going to be a great way for Nemesis to try and take potential there, especially too some of these, you know, stronger options more coming online now. We got to see this Talonflame. That was a KO secured over there. And it's just settling in a little bit, at least along the pass. We have almost a dead even score game, 52-51 at the 6-minute mark.
Metallic playing really well on this Talonflame. They've kind of been targeting Flareons. The thing about Gengar is it doesn't really have a lot of great movement options. Even though it is a speedster, it plays more like an assassin. It lurks and then combos off, gets its cooldown resets, and that's what allows it to, and I'm using air quotes here, move. It doesn't have like a speedster traditional set where they can move around, as we see the Plasma Gale going on to OG. Meanwhile, Metallic is taking flight, trying to take down OG. Flareons is looming, misses the Dream Eater, and the Safeguard is right there to catch him. Meanwhile, they decide to go underground, and this is the combo that I talked about by Flareons going underneath the ground, getting a good KO on the Sarah Aura.
How to turn the tides in that very moment. It was a Nemesis with all the leverage there, and maybe still a little bit of rubber hand near the tail end of that, but it looked kind of cooked, and it's only slightly cooked, so I think that's going to be fine. You take your KO, your Zacian gets out, you only lose 1 member, and at the end of the day, coming off of that scuffle, you're still looking in a pretty strong position. You didn't really lose anything. It's all okay.
Kratos lurking in the shadows. Metallic lurking in the shadows. This Regieleki has become a top priority. Meanwhile, Roland has a big old block to try to slow things down. Metallic's going to go in with the flame sweep, but it's Kratos once again able to get their boots a-dancing, because these boots were meant to stomp, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, Kratos is going to stomp all over you. But right now, it's actually Relics who's getting that answer, the call. But Flareons is comboing up with the Gengar. Great job by Flareons, as this Regieleki does crash in, and Flareons gets a nice 32 overcap on the tier 1 in the top half.
Hey, the Leafeon might have the 2-step, but everyone else on the team more than capable of stepping up when needed, and that's what's going to be dangerous about the team. The Leafeon can deal the damage or get the KOs, but you still have the Gengar, the Zacian, Mamoswine to really get this damage done. So that's the scuffle around the Regieleki. Now, looking at this Reg Ice, we're just kind of seeing if anyone can get zoned out here in Reg Ice. She might be able to, no, we're fully going for it, and you kind of don't want to be giving it up, and there's such a nice little fight going on here. Finally, it's going to be Nemesis to break through that.
OG able to get the secure for OJ, but Nemesis was able to hold the fort down. They didn't walk away with an objective, but what they did walk away with was a couple of KOs, which, if you're looking at levels, Nemesis has the ever so slightest decrease in levels compared to Orange Juicers, and that's definitely because of Flareons, who was able to get a good amount of KOs. Again, Gengar's biggest crutch.
Okay,
it's
Lovey.
either
Speedster Lovey. Okay.
The Pokemon Center situation. If you land the Dream Eater, Shadow Ball, combo, you can continuously combo because you get.
Yeah, I like that.
If
I like
you
that.
miss,
I like that.
I mean, I would say you're a sitting Psyduck, but even Psyduck can do stuff.
You got some good
You're
games with
basically
talent.
just a sitting Gengar who can't really do much. So, Gengar and Flareons need to land those Dream Eaters.
We can't say sitting Psyduck when it's been one of the most banned today because of how strong
Well,
it
he's
is.
sitting out.
I guess, but now we're under 3 minutes now, and when we talked about the win cons of Orange Juicers really liking to rake up those points, we're
Oh,
about 30
MVP
seconds
twice
away
in
from
a
the
row,
Rayquaza,
once
and
in
sure,
casual
they
and
got a
one
lead.
rank. Let's get
It's
it.
not the
Yeah.
most comfortable of leads. This is
Yeah.
definitely within the realm of possibility for
Brave
Nemesis to try and
Bird
get some
is
points without
just
even necessarily
too much
needing
for
the Rayquaza. So I'm going to be very intrigued here how this final fight is going to be taken down. A big secure for the Regieleki on top. So that's going to be something too that
Oh, you
Nemesis
like the
have to
Brave
pay a little bit
Bird
of attention
build.
to, and
Okay.
time's ticking down. So that's going to be a little bit out of position.
Okay,
Or,
okay.
you know, we're just going to let the Regieleki go. We're more focused about the position. And
I
that's
like
also fine.
when y'all play by yourselves and y'all get a seal for the game for yourselves and y'all, you know, discover the things, like I said again, for yourselves, and
Relics
y'all get into
looking
your own rhythm.
patiently, waiting for the opportunity to strike.
Cause it's
They
a lot
did
for
take
me
advantage of the score, though,
to
as
explain.
OJ is now in a more comfortable
And whatnot.
225 to 51.
The Rayquaza battle. Hell
I
yeah.
love that. Nemesis, all right, well,
I
you're
like
more
how
focused
OJ
on the
is doing
Rayquaza.
so well.
Understandable. That's the big objective. That's
But
the
hey,
big
like
play.
you said,
Well,
anything
this
can
goes a
happen
little
at
lower,
Ray.
Well, we're going to get the points, and we're really going to make sure this pressure is on you. So Nemesis, they have
Oh,
to make a move
Mammoth
here,
is that?
down by
Oh no!
almost 200
Wait!
points. And sure,
Good
they're
ult.
jumping around this
Hold on.
Rayquaza.
Let me hold that
But
thought.
when you're looking at the power, the energy that Orange Juicer has, first
Yeah,
KO
they
in
gotta
the
knock
fight,
Talon
they're
Flame,
forced
yup.
back up. Eagle Eyes with
If
the
they
KOs.
don't,
We do still have an even fight on our hands.
if I'm
Talon
Gengar,
will go in for a
oh,
lot
no
of damage,
ult.
and seems like
Damn,
we might
I was gonna
actually be
say.
able to get out. So a lot of damage
Get
traded
yourself
across
in
the
pos-
board. But out
Okay.
of positioning
Get
now, we're
yourself
about
in
a minute
position.
left.
That was very skillful by Flareon's using the Unite move to
Thought
dodge
this
the
man was
fly,
playing.
the second half of
Nah,
metallic damage.
stalking a
Ray's gonna be
championship.
reset.
Hell
Talon's
yeah!
going back
Oh, you thought I was
into-
playing?
Sogro
No,
is
no,
falling
not
back
yet,
into
not
the
yet, not
fray.
yet.
Meanwhile,
We're playing in a few.
He's just kind
We're
of
playing in a few. I
holding
just
down
gotta
the
let
vision.
my dog
Bora
pee.
has already made their
Finally
way back.
stop
Ray is
raining.
taking
I
some
gotta
damage.
let my
Metallic
dog
gonna
pee
take
real
flight.
quick.
They're gonna land on
Feed him,
Flareon. Flareon's
and
taking some
we're
damage
locking in.
though. Flareon's is staying alive. Crustle is taken down.
We're
That
locking
is a
in. We
big
even got
shield that they
Baymax
do
on
no
Twitch.
longer have.
He said he wants to
Bora
lock
is
in
up
too, and
against
he's
the wall.
invested.
Can't move. Kratos is
Even better.
getting 2 KOs. Bora's trying
I think
to
we got a
escape. It's
good
Blissey and Bora.
5 stack,
and
4
there
stack
goes
so far.
Talonflame. 3 members of Nemesis
5,
are
4
down,
stack.
and OJ has no interest in the Rayquaza.
No, all they're interested in is securing
Yeah,
the KOs.
OJ,
And now that Nemesis is gone and out of the fight, you can get that Ray. Make sure there's absolutely no window of opportunity. Nemesis, the desperation at the end, just pushing into the Ray. Orange Juicers take him down one by one. And I feel like that is just a picture perfect Orange Juicers
But this how we
game.
get better
They
too,
get
Lovey.
this
You feel me?
lead,
We get
they
into the mind of the
completely
pros.
Squeeze you out of the fight and take the win
We
from
see
there.
them
That's why
play
they're
against
called the
each
Orange
other.
Juicers, you know.
I mean, they
You
were
know this
putting
little,
on trying to beat the
what's it
pulp
call
out
it?
of Nemesis, and it kind of
Little
showed
mechanics
up
that they
today
use into their
when
advantage and
I saw
whatnot. Yeah.
Roland use the block to hold Bora
We get
and
better.
Rex out of position, so they could not move. Rex tried to use the safeguard to keep Bora alive. Just
But,
a little bit
since it stopped
longer.
raining,
Metallic
let me go
did
walk my
eventually
dog
get
real
caught
quick.
out. And don't get me wrong, I can almost guarantee you
Let him piss.
4
I'll
out
be
of
right
those
back,
5
chat.
KOs by Metallic were all onto Flareon.
I'ma still be
But
in chat though.
Flareon
I got my
had
phone.
the last laugh and was able to get the KO at the Ray fight. Great job by Orange Juicers, not only playing to their strengths and keeping the scores high and above and just taking advantage, forcing Nemesis to make a play, but in the end, also just winning those fights at the central area.
I love how Orange Juicers plays this, really making sure the pressure's on the enemy team, and that there's always, not always, but most of the time when we get to see the win, a way to force the team to play to that speed and how Orange Juicer wants to play this. So in this one, you couldn't really get too much of a scoring advantage once you hit that Ray, so securing that Regieleki with like 10 seconds left, Nemesis are so focused on the Ray fight, they're gonna let that objective go in, and then it's like, okay, well, here's the win con for us. They're not focused on this. Let's just go get 80 points. And now Nemesis, we've played, like they played right into our hands. Like this is so nice. And I just love that. And you get that aggression from the early parts of the game when you see like Kratos, this Leafeon, etc. And then the pressure that you see a bit more in this late game, having things like this Gengar, I think is just really, really well balanced and just what makes them such a difficult team to go up against.
They're very difficult to go up against. On top of that, I have also come to the conclusion that Orange Juicers likes to make us look like liars. I said they had no interest in Ray. They secured Ray anyways. We said like, oh, Kratos, they can't go in. Gets 2 KOs anyways. I'm like, you know what? Okay, Orange Juicers.
Madmen's for that, by the way.
Yeah, right? Absolutely. And this was a point where I thought, Nemesis is going to regroup, but a great job by Orange Juicers to always constantly be on them. And when it came time to go and make something happen, Roland was there, blocking enemies, kind of separating them, not allowing them to enter. And we can see here that Flareons is going to go around to try to get Bora. And that's the play. That's the block right there that kept Bora up against a wall, couldn't do anything. Metallic's out of position, and Flareon says, I'll have the last laugh. Thank you very much.
The thing is, too, when you look at these Rayquaza fights and you look at these last 2 minutes, is Orange Juicer's capability of playing the time. So even if right away in the fight, they only take a KO, they can put the other team out of position. The other team can't comfortably go for Ray. And if they never can, well, then you'll always win, right? So I think that was just so well played. Great job from them. Up now 1 in the series. Again, this is a lower semi, so 1 away from making it into the finals. Band's coming out. Talonflame's gone. I'm so sad.
Oh, parting is such
Leafeon's
sweet
gone.
sorrow. Wow, I guess they're taking 1 away, and that's funny because Kratos is smart about this. They are now drafting second, so they don't want to give the opportunity for Nemesis to take this, because now they're forced to take 1 of the speedsters. If Orange Juicers wanted to, they could take somebody else. Talonflame is off the table, but Zoroark is still available, and finally, absolute cinema. I basically called Flareon's in the middle of the broadcast. Clearly, you heard that. Flareon's finally going to be on the Inteleon, arguably, if not the best Inteleon in North America. And I think Flareon's is ready to rock and roll. I mean, he had a suit on last night for prom, so he's basically James Bond, or 007 in this case.
I believe it. I believe it. Also, Flareon's heartfelt thank you from myself, because Alex has just not stopped talking about this all day. And I think that he would have been crying at the end of it if he did not get to see you on this Inteleon. So thank you for doing us all a favor.
It's true. I literally, even in the green room, I'm like, I really want to see Flareon's play Inteleon. And it finally happened. So my answers were prayed, and a Pokemon that I had wished I had talked about in the pre-show, Metagross. So underrated. It is so underrated, Metagross. It is bulky, it can do a lot for a team, and shields stay up.
Yeah, you're looking at Pokemon that just do not get KO'd no matter what's going on. I think that this is just a great pick. So that'll be really, really fun to see. Final lock-ins, though. All right. I mean, Miraidon has been something we've gotten to see a lot of damage out from today. I love we're getting the cross-sell back. We got the scissor. This is just fun all around.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the team composition, Kratos is going to go back to something they also know very well. Leafeon and Talon are 2 Pokemon that Kratos has played in the past, but this time have opted to also learn the Absol, and they have made an absolute spectacle of the Pokemon. Meanwhile, Little Duck on Roland to be the kind of harasser of the team. They've been able to just stun, especially when you have Surf with Psyduck. You can use it not only to speed up your own teammates out of the fray, but you can also push enemies away. That way your team can survive. So a lot of big things here, but I'm kind of with you on the Asnable Crustle. It is so underrated, and when you land those rock tombs, you feel pretty great.
Yeah, it wasn't quite enough, but it's still just really, really fun to see. And I think when you have the options like the Zero Aura, the Scizor, it should be a lot of fun. I'm still just Psyduck with Roland there. Roland has just been, I say this lovingly, one of the most probably annoying people to go up against. You look at any point and Roland's just all right, what are you doing in the enemy central area? What are you doing at their tier 2 when the tier 1 is still up? What is going on here? And to see him on the Psyduck now, a Pokemon that we've seen banned out a lot today, I think that's going to be really, really fun. And that is fully where my eyes are for this series.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to follow up on that statement. Yeah, Roland is very annoying. You don't want to deal with him, but he is a problem, and he is a great asset for the Orange Juicers. So Nemesis is gonna need to become their namesake and become the nemesis of Orange Juicers. But here we go, losers semifinals. You have Orange Juicers on your orange side, Nemesis on your purple side, Metallic, who I predict will actually stay a Scyther, and as the caster curse has shown, I will be wrong. I think it's gonna stay a Scyther, and we will see how they play this out.
They have a direct feed. How many times can we embarrass these casters in one series? That's my headcanon, right? It can't be that we're wrong. It's that they're making us look wrong. Ooh, Roland though, looking so right with the side up to start things off. Really KO in that fight. Love to see that, and a little attention needed to be given here. You cannot let the top lane go for absolute free, but super on the boat. We're going to be getting a little pressure along the bottom side as well.
Kratos needed to be a little careful. They got a little greedy trying to get that knockout, unable to do so. But so far, I'm not wrong. Metallic is level 5. He is staying a Scyther. So it's going to play more like a speedster instead of a brawler. Meanwhile, Roland has already made their way back up top. OG going to go with the gyro ball, though, to get those shields up to be able to survive some of the damage here. Kratos comes up, and they're looking for another KO as Rex is using the foul play to kind of stun them, slow them down just a little bit. But then you have OG coming back to help their team staying alive.
We're not even 2 minutes into the match, but I think I found something more terrifying than Kratos on the Leafeon, and it might be Kratos on the Absol. That remains to be seen, but at this point, it's already a little bit of a terrifying prospect. And this pressure is not letting up at all. Yet again, Roland Psyduck going to be claiming yet another KO. And yeah, I mean, Nemesis, even when they just try and farm even just a little bit, Orange Juicers have just not given them anything for free.
Nothing comes for free. Everything's at a price, even though Metallic pays on to Homage Oz. They take down OG, and now Metallic's getting another KO. 2 big KOs, and they look like they're going for more. Zogorg's gonna land on the heavy slam. Meanwhile, Flareon's just trying to stay out of sight, out of mind. You don't want to get caught out. Meanwhile, Nemesis might be trying to siege the tier 1 in the bottom path, and Orange Juicers might be trying to get the tier 1 in the top path for themselves.
The Nemesis have gotten 31 points. Orange Juicers have gotten way too many KOs within the first 2.5 minutes of the fight, and are also then going to be able to get their own scoring. So I definitely think when we look at the points, I mean, you have to say it's even, but Orange Juicers already with the experience and KOs that they're going to be able to take, I think that is absolutely great. You got 2 Pokemon at this level 8. You got this Inteleon online, absolute Scarman, level 9. Like, this is a terrifying Orange Juicers to go up again. And this is going to be objectives now spawning. And a little shuffle around this bottom Reggie.
Wow, look at these shots by Flareon, just kind of positioning themselves out of harm's way. Meanwhile, Rex is going to try to find somebody out. Look at these snipe shots as they go down. Metallic going to be taking a good amount of damage, but Metallic's going to have the final lap. Flareon needs to back away. They do not want to be caught into danger. Meanwhile, Regirock is getting a little bit of love and attention. Rose is going to head down, but they all have Zugrug to stall things out. Big heavy slam, and it goes to Zugrug.
All right, so that's going to be not 1, but 2 objectives, assumingly so, if this Metagross can get this Regieleki down in time. The picture is so small, but yeah, sure enough, we'll secure that. So the shuffle and the fight along for the bottom objective will secure. At the top one, absolutely for free. And Orange Juicers just looking very strong at this point in the match.
88-31, they have the lead in points. This poor Bora's gonna need to choose the eject button, but they are met with the compute and crush as OG. This could be a big siege. We see the Azure Spy Vision is coming out. Agent Flareon's is on the move. Bubble 07 gonna get a couple of scores. Good KOs, and OJ already trying to build the Jenga blocks here. 176. Meanwhile, Metallic is going to try to drop a 40. Try to make things a little more even, but Orange Juicers playing very well.
I mean, you're saying they're trying to build up these Jenga blocks. I think they're doing such a good job of this already. This is, I think, the same amount of points they had at the 2-minute mark last time, and they're not seeming to let up at all. So definitely when you're looking at that win condition for them, they've taken a lot of early advantage here. For Nemesis, I'm looking at how they're going to be able to, in these team fights, really be able to fire back, but so far they haven't really been able to do too much besides being able to maybe trade a KO in exchange for giving up 2.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, Orange Juicers has maintained control. They kind of have everything going for them. Nemesis is trying to find any advantage that they possibly can at any given moment. We're already halfway through the game. A bottom objective is going to arrive, and Kratos has been putting on a clinic. OG just kind of waiting in the wings. This Metagross, if it can get to level 13 by the Ray fight, those shields from Gyro Ball are going to be huge. Bora is going to try to get a little bit closer. It is a red ice as it has finally spawned. Flareon trying to get those snipe shots out. Meanwhile, though, Relic is trying to do it much here, and it's actually the Umbreon is able to get it. Computer just come out of OG. OG gets taken down. Meanwhile, Kratos has to back on up. You have Zundrug trying to hold it down. Gives her Spy Vision. Bora has been given 2 KOs. Metallic is on Flareon. Flareon's going to try to get a couple Citrus Bears. Try to get the KO, and Metallic able to knock down Flareon's, but then you have Kratos who was able to knock down Metallic.
On Orange Juicers, they're fighting back. Nemesis, they push, they get their KOs. Orange Juicers, with the power of the freshly revived Pokemon, can finally get them out and trade a couple of the KO. So early fight, definitely more in Nemesis' favor. Definitely showing that they have a fighting chance in this. Orange Juicers, when they can really get everyone back together. Good stuff. I think Nemesis did a reasonably good job at fighting around the Snorlax, which could be so obnoxious. Just, that's going to be something I'm looking for in the later fights, if they can kind of keep that up. But when all is said and done in that little shuffle, they get the bottom objective. That's great. The top, yet again, is going to Orange Juicers, and we're still seeing them with a decently healthy point lead at this point in the match. And if they can win this fight along the top side, where they're stacking up members, whether they go for it or not, no, we might just back up, but still, this point lead's pretty nice for them.
It would have been nice to see Orange Juicers try to get this as a big push. Very surprising that they didn't. They probably want to save their resources. Again, they do have all of their bases up. They have all their goals up, so they don't want to be accidentally pushing too hard and then giving up too much.
That's exactly it. You got to look at the clock. All right, we're a minute away from the Rayquaza. Nemesis's biggest way of getting back into this match, and with a Bora, this Miraidon that can definitely input some power back. You don't want to all of a sudden lose members and be, well, completely outclassed for the Rayquaza, but maybe it's worth fighting for with this bottom objective, because Nemesis as well, they also can't really be losing anyone here if they want to be contesting for that. So this turn around the outside, but Orange Juicers are going to jump fully onto that objective. It's whether Nemesis can go ahead and kind of steal it away. Rex is actually going right into the damage, but that's going to actually keep the rest of the team isolated. And Sunrug, with not just 1, but 2 KOs, Nemesis falling apart in that bottom fight.
Oh, not great at all. Being able to get him, that is 4 people down. OJ's gonna go for it. They already have the Azure Spy Vision. Nobody is up for Nemesis, and that was just free for the taking. Orange Juicers had the Ray fight already set up for at the bottom path with the Registeel. Nobody even got the Registeel, but Orange Juicers just crushed, squeezed every ounce out of Nemesis, and they were victorious. 558-71, 1 minute and a half still remains, but the problem is Orange Juicer still has shields, they still have presence. Nemesis unfortunately being crushed here at the finish line as Kratos, without even a shield, is trying to score, but with the damage that they have, the time left, and the fact that it looks like OJ is not leaving this goal anytime soon, Orange Juicers are moving on to your losers finals. Can I call it that early production? They said no. Well, I'm calling it anyway.
When we're on track to maybe try and hit 4 digits, and we don't have a Nemesis even in 3 digits, I think you're good to call it. You have my permission to call it. Don't worry. But man, that Registeel is just the tastiest little piece of bait. Nemesis, go for it. They lose the members. Orange Juicers say, all right, that's fine. We'll go for Rayquaza instead. Burst it down. Completely close any opportunity for Nemesis to come back into this. And this is just, yeah, a match that was so well played from them from the get-go, where we just get to sit here and cinema that is the ending, you know? Nemesis, take a couple of KOs, but that's about all she wrote.
Orange Juicers, you are my cinema, my Hollywood treasure. You are. I love you just the way you are. But Relics did get a 4-piece to end the match, so, you know, at least you can walk away with you got a 4-piece. Maybe it wasn't a victory, and unfortunately, the run does unfortunately end for Nemesis, but that does mean Orange Juicers are going to be facing another fan favorite of T3. Meanwhile, Standing on Business is waiting in the grand finals. But before we get to any of that really fun stuff, let's take a look at the stats and how the team played it all out. I talked about it in the draft, how OG and just in general Metagross, a Pokemon that can really be helpful, and it showed. They were able to
lock
get their
in?
stacks, they were able to not only do damage, but when you use Gyro
Who
Ball, the
is
more
ready to lock
targets that
in?
you hit when you land that Gyro Ball, the bigger your shield is going to be, which allowed OG to not only do damage,
I
but
want
also the
nothing
sustain
but
and
passion
survivability.
from my
Well, those
gamers.
stonks to the moon, and just like Orange Juicer's graph, they always maintained presence other than like the first couple of minutes of the game, but after they got those objectives, they just kept going to the moon, and that's the OJ strategy. And Flareon's, mwah,
Damn,
chef's
OJ
kiss. I'm
too
no
old, these
wonder chef,
fools.
but I can wonder that you are one amazing Inteleon.
And I know you've been talking about it all day. You finally get your intel and you're content now?
Oh, I am so content.
Awesome.
At this point, I'm happy. What more could I need? I have Sierra Dawn as a casting partner. We're casting North America. We have a great production crew. And I got a Flareon's Inteleon game. Sounds like a good day to me.
I would have asked for a game 3 personally.
Oh, well,
Next
that's fair.
time, if you could throw that on your wish list, that would be
Will do.
really nice. But I think for Orange Juicers, this is a really good statement to kind of make for the rest of the day, and is a really good form to be shown.
All right. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm cracking up. I hadn't connected my my OBS. Hold on. Boom, connected. Yes, ma'am. I've been back. We're trying to get the image to come. Phrasing. There we go. Ba ba ba. Da, da, da. Projector. So I can see better. Bigger. All right, gamers. Gamers and gamettes. Not sent the invite right there and there. Hold on, don't start yet. We're waiting on Pro and Dragonet. And hold on, let me see if Homeboy on Twitch is here. Baymax, are you here by any chance? Let me get in here, bro. Get me out rank 56.5. What do you mean? What do you mean 56.5? What does that mean? Oh, you? Probably a bot game. Probably a bot game, honestly. But hey, 56 is still a lot. That's too easy, huh? Enjoy those moments. I love it. I love it. I love it. Real people. Mm, real people, you say. Hold on. I can't see the fucking. I mean, most likely bots, but hey. Where you at, bro? Pull up. Or are you still playing your game? Or me and Ward gonna. Oh. Your rank does not meet requirements. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Oh, look at my homegirl. Oh, she's vet. Ah. Is she streaming? Hold on, let me check. Oh no, she's playing casually. Ah. Alright, bro. Get your games in, lock in. Let's get it. Let's get it, Goof. Let's get one game in. Yeah, well, you can get it one game in. Pro is too low of a rank. go. Nah, you grab one defender. I'll go top. I get Goody Girl. I get Goodra. They're using Suicune. We've got the majestic Ho-Ho. Can make you born again! Gomi, what are you doing? Oh my god. Alright. Of course he would grab it. Fucking dummy. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking dumb. Why would he do that? My god. Why would he keep hitting it? Yo, my. Oh my god, I can't with those fucking. I'm gonna lose my mind. And this fucking defender is not doing nothing. Yeah, I'm leaving that Gudra. I don't want to play with him no more. I'm telling. I don't want to play with that Gudra no more. Careful, don't do that. Careful, careful, careful. Back up, back up! This is crazy, this is crazy. You're acting crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy. Oh, why would you do that? Oh, this is crazy! We're playing versus real people! Oh my god. Let me just... This is great. What is this Zera doing? Why is he not scoring? I forgot why I stopped playing this game. I can't do much. I can't do much. I can't do much. Nope. Only so much I can do. I'm only one Azumarill. What are those three doing? Perfect. Perfect. I forgot. 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 This is excellent. This is excellent. This is just beautiful. Look at them. Look at them. I'll be a loser. Level 14. I can't do much. Early ass stream and Doobly Jess, welcome in. You've caught me at a moment where
The final stretch.
God, team.
Don't give up.
Get him, he's right here. Okay, one down. What is Zera doing? Careful, please back up, please back up. I'm dead though. Yep. the Zera thinking? I don't know. I don't know what the Zera was thinking. Beautiful. I didn't expect to win. At all.
You're in trouble.
I forgot why I stopped playing this game! No, I'm kidding.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Nah, don't feel bad, Jess. This is the rule of the game. I queued up.
What a goal!
Chill. Chill! Stop attacking me!
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
I forgot people's mental with this game. I forgot. I completely forgot. Utterly forgot. I was having too much fun last night. That's what happened.
You lose.
So close. Aw. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate that. May I interest you in following? You feel me? We dive into the madness quite often. Great. Yo, I forgot. I utterly forgot what this game used to do to me. Hey, are you cool with solo queue for a few? Going O20 rank is insane. I gotta do chores. Hey, go. You can go ahead. Go ahead. I'll pull back up the whatchamacallit, the the little championship that's going on. Or I don't mind playing a few games. But honestly, am I really in the mood to do that to myself? Oh, I don't have to. We don't have to. If you want, love you can pull up and we can do some casuals. At least then I know nothing is serious. Even though rank is not serious, but it's just me. It's just me. I be forgetting like people are mad. People are mad in this game. Madness. Pure madness. Hey, check the drip though. We're dripped out. Mad. Utterly mad. So, Levy, you pulling up? Am I putting up the championship? What's the word? Word. Now, what's the word to word? Not letting me in since you're doing right. Oh, my fault. Hold on. There we go. The Sky Runes. Invite friends. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's up, Jess? What's up? Oh shit. Homegirl is playing. But she's in Masters. I don't think she would want to lose her mind. Yo. Oh, look at you. You got your little gloves on. Okay. You got your little short skirt. Alright, alright. You want to know a secret? I don't have nothing under my poncho. Facts. My character is just out here free balling it. Just free balling. Oh, my fault, Jess. My bad. My bad, mama. Are you following us on Twitch? Let me finish this game. I want to play. Copy, copy. Do your thing. We play with followers and subscribers. You feel me? Jess, press that button. The button. What's Twitch? Okay. I don't know. You tell me. What is Twitch?
Ready, go!
All right. I get it. Got bots in here. The bots want me to go jungle? Alright, I guess. Oh, really? That counted as a hit? I see. Oh, yo. Alright. Is it a real person? I think so. I think she got me. Why is it not attacking? Leave me alone. You can grab the drone. It's all yours. Oh my god, why did it do that? Disappear! many stacks do I have? I can't see. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Stalinholm. Oh, thank you, Jess, for the follow. On Twitch. Thank you, mommy. Appreciate that. We appreciate that very much. I hope all your days are very blessed for the rest of your life. Let me just ult him because I didn't like what that bot was doing. I'm going bottom. Oh, look at that. 3 kills. Come here. I want to ult you so bad. There you go.
You're on fire!
I am on fire. I am on fire. Ow. I might die. I'm dead. Oh no, I survived. Because I'm strong. Oh, I might die here. Oh my god, why my button weren't clicking? He's dead though? He's dead? You too? And him too. Beautiful. Way to put the face of them bots in the sand. Oh, I'm level 13. My Azu is hella girthy right now. Oh shit. Somebody stop them! Stop those bots! Stop him! Stop him! No! No! Not aura forming on the bot. I'm dead.
You're on fire!
I am on fire. No! Beautiful. Now I need you to go farm your ult, Lovey. Score? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What a goal!
Get the blue buff? Oh, never mind. You're all the way over there.
The final stretch.
Ball grand, sick.
You're on fire.
Boop. Little smack. Oh, Snorlax. Snorlax got 33.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! You're on fire! Five, four, three, two,
Hell yeah.
one. Time's up. You win.
Oh, there was a real person somewhere. Who was the real person? Oh, Lucky Low. Lucky Low was real. Alright, boom. Let's get pro in here. You ready? Goofy? Or are you still doing chores? Oh, okay. You got that shit on, bro. Okay. Okay, I see you. Jess, you said you wanted to play. Dr. Bot 12. That's you, I'm guessing. Alright, it's all fun and games, okay? Why is my outfit the best? Come on, Jess, don't do that. We all know the guy with the poncho has the drip on. Come on. Come on. Don't do that, Jess. Nah, 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 nah. The dude with the poncho. feel like trying. I'm saying trying. Doing the Mimikyu thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm scared. No. Let me go, Suiko. Who's going jungle? Who's going jungle? Jess, don't look at my my thing. I just came back from the game. Please don't look at it. Shelba is probably useless. But hey.
Ready, go!
Who's going jungle? I guess I am again. Oh shit, 3 people went bottom. That's crazy. I love this game. I don't miss it even one bit. I love it. Oh my god. What is that fucking snapback about? Holy. My fault. Snapback was crazy. I'm dead. I don't know what Jug is doing, but that's crazy. Oh, bird? Are you serious? Oh yeah, you thought I was gonna let you score, you freaking bot? Oh. Sorry, I've stole that from you, Lovey. I know. I know exactly what I was doing. I saw him. That's what I like to see, gamers. Oh shit, okay. Oh, it's just Giblet. Oh, he's dead. Is Luffy really trying to score in their face like that? That was crazy. My bad, I just be thinking out loud. Don't worry about what y'all say. I'll say anything. Meaning, it's casual. I just be thinking out loud. I don't care.
You're on fire!
Hell yeah, that's how you put their face in the sand, bro! Get your Panther! Just in case they're trying to come for y'all. That's playing defense? Run! Not? Aw, he missed. Like, OD missed. Damn. Oh, my bad. I meant to stand on that. Oh, chat, I always wanted to ask, which Pokemon for y'all has the best voice or action voice effect, whatever, how y'all would say it? Snorlax? True, okay. You know who's a sleeper pick? I fuck with Stormy a lot. Stormy? Stormy just be, yeah! Yo, Stormy be having me crack up, yo. Yeah! Like, whoa! Whoa! I did not expect a freaking, what should we call it? A starfish to make that noise, but hey. Whatever works for y'all. I like Golding too. Golding is fancy. It's like, Golding? But my favorite would definitely always be Stormy. Like, what were they thinking? They looked at Stormy and they were like, okay, think of a voice line. I don't know. Meow talks. Pikachu said Pikachu. Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. Get this fool out of here. Why are you low-key funny? Oh, I'm low-key funny? Jazz, come on now.
You're on fire!
Low-key? Don't do that to me. Nah. I'm funny-ish. Ask my chat on YouTube. They think I'm funny-ish, right? Lovey, bro, Goofy. Come on, vouch for me. She's a new viewer. I'm ulting him. I missed. It's okay. Don't listen to Pro. Pro says anything. Yeah.
What a goal!
Only I and Love You are the comedians.
You're on fire!
So Goof, which Pokemon has your favorite sound effect or voice line, however you would call it? And how about you, bro? Love You, come on. I'm not having this conversation dolly with Jess. Some would call that rude. Hold on. No. Hold on. I got you. Okay, there we go. Nah, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got my whoa! I got my ult locked and loaded. That's what I wanted to say. Whoa. Hold on. I need help. Why everybody abandoned me? I'm pressing my buttons. Come on, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hell yeah. Way to embarrass those bots. Owlet, you folks with Owlet.
You win!
I was just spamming. Hey, don't out my fucking strats like that, okay? I knew y'all were gonna convert towards me, so I knew all I had to do was just put down my powers and whatnot. That's why it sounded like I was button mashing. Owlet is my favorite. Third Pokemon. Torchic is still up there at the top. True. Oh, okay, Jess. I fucks with the drip. I acknowledge that. I didn't pay closely attention. My fault. Oh, Goof. Hell yeah, Goof. What up? Whoa, what happened to Pro? I really wish that they add Starmie in there in the game, and I want to hear it sound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, technical difficulties. Copy. I want them to add Flareon. Oh, sick. I would like Flareon too. It's a classic mon. You know who's a sleeper mon? Waylord. Defender Waylord. No? Yeah, Defender Waylord. Getting tired of comboing these fools as Zera, so I'ma go Grin. Hell yeah. Hop on Grin. Yeah, I saw you. Stealing my kills and all of that. Okay. All is fair. Alright. Let's get Goofy in there. I'm sorry I can't hear you by the sound of your spam. Oh? I wasn't spamming. I was making sure that all my my buttons were pressed. You feel me? I'm just making sure. All right. Who do we got? Who do we got? Yeah, I haven't played Blaziken in a bit. Let me put out my main. My second main. Okay, third main. The bunny? Who's the bunny? Who's the bunny? Oh, the Zumero. I'm cracking up. Literally my main. After this game. I'll show you some Azul strats. You feel me? Yeah, Zumero. Yeah, Zumero is a bunny. The blue Easter bunny. An Easter egg bunny. Haha, get it?
Ready, go!
I might be dead. Nah, I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. Torchic survived! You saw how I left that for you, Levy? Killer! I like that. I like that. We can kill it. We can kill it. Beautiful. Leave some coins for me, please. I need to stack. Also, when I'm stacking, what I mean is I put on some items that if I score 6 times, no matter the amount, I get more attacks and whatnot. Or even more defense. Oh my god, that snapback was crazy! That snapback was crazy! There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Not Garcho! Oh shit, I don't think I'm gonna survive. Oh, I lied. No, 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 no! I'm dead, guys. I lied. Again. I'm too good. I'm too good. They're going top. They're bots. They're bots. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I made them suffer. I put their face in the sand. They're just bots. La 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 la. Bum, bum. I'm coming! Oh, he survived that? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Oh, alright, buddy. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing.
You're on fire!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I lied. I lied! I wish Lycanroc was in the game. Ooh. Oh shit, he put me to sleep! Haha! I'm cracking up. Not altered the wall. I'm cracking up. Too easy. Oh.
You're on fire!
La 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 da 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 da. Hell yeah, that's what you get. Everybody in position. They're just bots.
The final stretch! You're
Oh,
on
shit.
fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Oh.
What a goal! You're on fire!
Oh, I'm not surviving this. I lied. I am surviving this.
What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You win.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Was funny. Alright, I'm gonna be the blue bunny. I'm accessing the mainframe. Okay. I'm activating my inbox. Okay. Everything is online. Oh shit, my controller fell. What about TikTok?
Ready? Go!
You want jungle? Guess not. Oh shit! I'm dead. I did not see Lovey dead die there. I'm dead. I lied! Oh, I'm dead. Lied. Again. Nice. Oh. Survive! Survive! They're bots though. So they're going top. This was bottom though. So Pikachu might be real. Help me hit it! I'm scoring. Too late, my bad. Oh. Nah!
You're on fire!
Oh. I'm dead. Good for you, Gengar. He saw me at the right moment. At the right freaking moment. Hold on. Up. No! I got it! I embarrassed the bots!
What a goal!
Eat this! Yeah! Where Gengar went? Dead. Oh. Oh shit. Do I have time to waste it? Oh, yes I do. I'm wasting it! Retreat everybody. It's 2:30. I don't want nobody near the left side at all. Make him suffer. I am on my way.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
He's trying to do it to me. That's what he gets.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! You're on fire! What a goal!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, man, that's too easy. Everybody duck, cause I'm about to swing left. Oh, he's a real person.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Oh, not deleted both of y'all. That Gengar hated y'all. Oh shoot, there's 8 of y'all in here. Welcome in, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new. You know the spiel.
You win.
Oh yeah, King Ju was a real person. Here you go, Kenzo. And I know he was a real person. Yeah, he was acting very normy. Now I dunked on him cause I'm grand. I dunked on him cause I'm Greninja. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me play some duck. Yup. Hi. Oh, I don't have them skins. That would be sick to have. What? Damn, sign? Like that? Finally, you're using meow. Okay, guys. I am your supporter. Psy Flamingo. Ooh, it has a nice ring to it. A mix of Doflamingo. Okay, I see you. Nerd! I kid. I forgot the surf. And what was the other one? What was the other one that I used? Surf and what was that? Disable, if I'm not mistaken, that's the name. I think so. Surf and disable, baby.
Ready, go!
Oh, Pro said, let me go jungle. I like that. Do I stack? Am I stacking with him? I forgot. Sure. No, I'm not. He's dead. Oh. Oh, he escaped. Oh! No! So... Ooh. He got away. Oh my god, he got that?
You're on fire!
Oh my god. He melted the living hell out of me. Damn. We lost that. Oh. Are they gonna keep pushing? So where do I go?
You're on fire!
We're on fire. So y'all just gonna watch me do it? Oh, I'm back.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
I'm not. There we go. Hell yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Hell yeah.
You win.
You're done playing, Lovey? Oh, your phone about to die. Damn. Damn. Let's see. Oh, I'm kind of sort of hungry. Mm, 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 mm. Alors on danse. Qui dit études dit travail. Um, la, 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 la. Alors on danse. Alors on Mm, I'm pulling out that feelings. Mm. I'll be Buzz. Buzzy boy. Wait, McDonald's is not gonna do deliveries today? L. We're gonna move for some McDonald's.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, I'll go bot. Have to ask for that, of course. Stand back. Yeah, I'm out. I'm dead. No! Alright, I'm gonna use superpower. Start muscling them around. Oh shit, the whole cavalry came. Run! I'm dead. It's so funny how the bots are. Like they forgot everything that they were doing and they went straight top. Oh, I was going to be able to grab. That's not. Hell yeah, I'm fully stacked.
You're on fire!
I'm being held. So bro, ulting me. Oh. With just a health and a dream. 1 HP and a dream, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I hate you, slow bro. I'm cracking up.
You're on fire!
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
What a goal! The final stretch! You're on fire!
Oh, I'm dead.
What a goal!
Oh no! I'm being ulted!
You're
Oh.
on fire!
Oh no. This is very troublesome. This is very troublesome. And we lost. What is Pro doing? Oh. And we lost.
Goal! What a goal!
Damn. That's crazy.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
That's crazy. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, what's good, Armored Meg? Oh shit!
You win.
It didn't matter at all. Hell yeah. Way to lock in, gamers. I used to play Unite. Same. I've come back. I came back yesterday. Cause hey Jess, appreciate you coming in. Same. Likewise, it was fun. Alright, have a good rest of your evening. Take care. It was bro. I don't know. I don't know. What was that, bro? Man's probably went to do something. That gives me time to look for some food. Hold on. While I look for some food, hold on. Let me put see if the championship is still going on. Da, 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 da.
Going when we still look at them having to go up against C3, and then of course the winner of that match going on
Twice, because now I'm
yeah, it
seeing
is.
it 2 times, and that makes Zero a very happy caster.
You don't even need the positivity from the Togepi over there. You have everything you need right here. You get a bracket reset. You get to see Flareons on the Inteleon. Some great stuff. And with the drafts going quite different,
There we
Absol
go.
back in the hands for standing on business. Something we got to see a little bit in game
Just
1.
finished
And this is
working on
also
my
going to deny
RC
it
car.
for Kratos. So I'm really
Sick.
liking how they're building so far.
Sick.
Yeah, I mean, overall, this is
Hold on
really
while this
looking
is
good.
on.
Standing on
Let me
business
just
is
come
finally
here.
going with a
Yo
completely
quiero
different
un
plan.
poco
I think
comer.
this was maybe in the back of their head this whole time.
Joe
knowing,
is muy
hey, we're gonna be
hungry.
on second pick. We'll just go
Not
the same,
pro
maybe,
pulling
I mean,
back
this is thinking
casually
5,000
saying
years ahead.
I'm back.
Maybe they always wanted to be in first pick because OG is going to be picking up a really good Pokemon in Garchomp, and Zugrug picking up the Umbreon is going to be a good counter if they decide to go very heavy in the
See what they
Speedster.
got.
As
They
Cruelty is going
got-
to be picking up another bulky Mon that we have
Oh, that's
seen the Jessie
Stern on
use
business
before in
versus
Metagross,
OJ.
and Glaceon also coming out into the fray.
I like some of these bulkier options that Standing on Business have, because I feel like
The
Orange
grand
Juice
finals.
has done such a great job in just isolating, bursting down damage, and eliminating the individual Pokemon from Standing on
Let me
Business.
go
So
to
having
the-
a couple
oh,
of
there's
more
McDonald's. There
tanky
you
options
go.
that can deal out damage so
There's
nice. But last pick,
McDonald's.
Cinderace. We got to see it a smidge
Yeah, he's
earlier
not
on in
enough
the
to
day,
kill me, my
but
heart beat.
okay, let's go.
I might need to check my calendar because it might be my birthday, because I'm getting Flareons on the Inteleon and I'm getting a Cinderace game. This is a Pokemon that we talked
Cinderace?
about very early on
Oh
in the
shit,
broadcast. The
okay.
fact that
Press that A
Kratos, or
button,
just in
baby.
general, Cinderace has had a now scaling defense penetration in terms of percentage as it's leveling up. So Cinderace has become
Wait, this
a little
attorney?
bit better.
Oh shit.
And
I know this
Kratos,
weird,
though,
but are
has
you a
been a
pro?
speedster,
Oh
so
no, I'm not a pro.
this time, Flareons and Kratos are going to be more in the back
I am a
line,
pro
while you have Zugrug,
Zoomerol player,
OG, and Roland
but I'm not
going to
a
be
pro.
more in your front line. The question is, can the force that is standing on business break through the walls that is the juicers and try to get a victory? It is bracket reset time, Sierra, and it is time to lay it all down on Thea Sky Ruins.
Hopefully in this match, the Force can be with them. A Force driving energy to take us into a game 3. They have done such a good job in winning out in this upper bracket to make it to the grand finals. That's the first
I'm quite decent in
loss
the
that
game,
they've
not gonna
suffered.
lie.
So I'm
Quite
looking at the
decent.
bounce back, especially to Orange Juicers. You've talked about that bounce back that they've had to go back into one of the top tier, these top caliber teams after maybe getting a couple of results that seemed a little bit more unorthodox considering how good they are. Standing on business, a good opportunity to show us what they have.
Yeah,
and more
show
of
us.
themselves. It is time to
Show
get
us.
into the
I like
first
standing on
game
business
of the
because
final
Reese picked a
best of three that
Zoomerol
we're gonna
in a
have.
fucking tournament.
I could not be more excited
But
to
she,
see how this is
I
gonna roll,
don't know
because
if it's a,
the first two games
if
were
they
pretty
are
similar in
shielded
team
or
composition. This is a
I don't know.
whole different composition.
The player
Similar Pokemon
Reese
in the sense of what they're gonna
picked
be
a
able to bring
Zoomerol
to the
in
table.
a
Zugrug
tournament,
wanted to be
but
a
that's not
little
even
bit
the
aggressive. Flareon's kinda
the
staying
most
invisible,
maddening
does not
thing.
wanna get caught
He
out
picked the
a little
wrong
early.
kit.
And I talked about
He
this
went
in the pre-show all the way back
Whirlpool
then. Gible
and
can be a force to deal with that can be a little
Whirlpool and
difficult if you are
call
not
it
careful.
Whirlpool and
It
play rough.
might be a small
Ah,
little
dude,
cute
I play
Pokemon, but not
Forza
one to
Horizon
mess around with.
5. Is that the
That's,
racing game?
That is for certain. Cute little Pokemon
If
along
it
the
is,
bot path
no,
as
I
well,
have
but they
not
definitely have
had
some
the
nerve
pleasure
to
to
them.
play.
But nobody's been caught too far out as of quite yet.
Oh, we see though that the little duck might have found Roland. Roland's gonna try to escape, being a little bit more of like a distraction, because again, Kratos being a Raboot right now means they're not gonna actually have a lot of prowess. Their level 5 isn't as good as the level 5 of like a Zoroark or an Absol, and Flareon's just swinging out here with the Bell Stinger, unable to get the confirmation KO. But OG is the one who's able to use it. And look at Flareon's just whipping around with the Bell Stinger.
He's so good around these parts. I'm so sorry, but all right, no, do not make jokes. Both of us cannot contain ourselves. All right,
No.
noted. Great stuff. Of coming out for the teams. A little bit of a trade ski, you know, that's going to be fine. But 2 minutes into the match, still relatively low scoring across the board. Just going to be good for a couple of pickouts. But I'm curious, once we get into the first big team fight, how about this is going to go? Because we haven't had this opportunity quite yet. Kratos, that Cinderace now, though, level 7. So this is going to be a little bit more dangerous for the side of Standing on Business.
Standing on Business in a little bit of trouble as OG does pull the little duck to more of their side, but the Surfs are what allows them to push away. Kratos is in a little bit of trouble and waits for the blaze kick, though, to prevent the pursuit. That is, I have never seen that before. That is the type of reaction you need to have, because pursuit, if it hits you from behind, does more damage and it gets a cooldown reduction, and that is not something you want to face as a Cinderace. So using the blaze kick like that, fantastic use of Cinderace.
And showing that there's a little bit of tricks for these Pokemon, but now going into this 7 minutes, objectives are going to be up. So we haven't seen a full fight as of yet, but I'm expecting this is where we'll get to see one. The Regieleki along the top path has been mostly the one that's been contested, as the bottom objectives just been going along freely. But just going to be a little bit of poke, see who's in the area, and well, it's just a Snorlax. So again, Regirock goes over freely.
And it's free for the taking. Yeah, Standing on Business has not prioritized this at all. Meanwhile, OG and Roland have been on top, but now Flareon's is going to be given a shot to try to get a good amount of damage as the blazing bicycle kick does come out of Kratos. And now this is OG's first time being able to get the scores on the board. It does look like Standing on Business is going to try to get the Regieleki. Regieleki resets for a little bit, but this Psyduck has been really good at keeping Roland in at bay.
Yeah, you can see why this has been a pick. You already know why it's a pick that's going to be a little bit more Bander pickup if it does make it through the phase, and just constantly been applying this pressure. Getting the Regieleki is great and all for this, but Standing on Business, not having the opportunity to really just kind of push forward. Orange Juicers instantly respond, take the Regieleki down. So at this point in the match, still Orange Juicers having the lead with this. Now all of these cute little Pokemon are all grown up, so proud, going off to college. So this is going to be something to that they'll be able to start putting off a lot more pressure.
Flareon's trying to dodge out of the way. He's going to be taking a lot of damage, but the Bliss Assist keeps them surviving. They're still standing. Kratos up here to kind of help defend a little bit. Something to note is that wristband, #1 wristband, they actually have the Icy Wind build of Glaceon. So they're going to be working more on cooldowns, resets. They're not going to be the Icicle Spear. And look at that shot from miles away.
I like that.
Flareon, the way they have been able to position themselves to get these Spell Stinger shots along with the snipe shots have been really good. They're able to move around, position themselves, and get massive amounts of damage with those snipe shots.
And being able to get that damage at range and making sure Standing on Business kind of have to back up and respect that. They can't go into all-out brawls in those situations because, well, half their health's gone. They have to go back, have to regain it. Has been really nice. Ooh, a little hiding in the bush, asleep, and a little bit of a collapse now. You're caught off for half a second in Psyduck. Ooh, that's going to be a little bit of revenge, but again, Orange Juicers pulling out that coupon book. That is the redeem for yet another free bottom Reggie.
That is actually really good for Standing on Business. This is the first time we've actually seen them be ahead of the Juicers, but the Blazing Bicycle Kick, along with the damage that's coming out of Kratos, is going to be massive, but we see the Midnight Slash land onto them as well. Zugrug in a little bit of danger, though, and that has been a yawn Snorlax, not a block like we have seen a majority of the day from players all around. And like I said, Juicers are actually behind in 108-117 as we're getting to 2 minutes before the most important objective lands on Teoskaya Ruin.
Which means once we get into a big team fight at the end, that they actually might have a little bit more pressure on them as well. So I'd be looking curiously in this next minute and a half if they can start to get a couple more points for their own. Looking at a Regieleki along the top can definitely be a way about that, but Cruelty, this Metagross, and going to be putting all the pressure onto this Inteleon. No shot for Bubbles Evan over there. And now Regieleki can more so just be theirs for the taking if they want to go for it. Another way to starve Orange Juicers out of these valuable points that they want to play for.
It doesn't even look like Orange Juicers is even interested in trying to pick up this Red Gielecki, as we see Absol making their way up here too. It just seems like Red Gielecki has not been a priority for the Juicers. They also haven't been able to be as sneaky as they've been wanting to, and that's been a big crutch, and that is a great snipe shot coming out from Flareon's, just trying to poke out some damage, give out a little bit more vision to the squad, kind of see where they're going. Luckily, OG, when you look at this, when you have OG on the Garchomp, when you have Cinderace, those two Pokemon can rip apart an objective in seconds. And then you have the confirmation tool in Flareon's, and that might be one of those win conditions that we've talked about, as the Reggie is going to spawn, and it's a Reggie-Rap.
Ooh. I mean, standing on business around the bot. The Psyduck has been so annoying. It's finally time to take care of that duck, and you get the objective as well. And now 20 seconds away from this great plaza in the middle. 9 points to separate these two teams. So this is going to be something that Orange Juicers either have to go for or keep standing on business away from, as they try and find a way to get a couple of points in. Last minute fights before the Rayquaza could go up could definitely hinder a team with the team fight incoming. And already Orange Juicers, they know they're behind in that. They're going to get the first crack of the fight, take out the Snorlax. The huge tank option for standing on business, absolutely gone. But are they looking to capitalize on that momentum? They're just going to pick apart the members of standing on business one by one. But Absol joins in, call an ambulance, not for me, getting a KO, but it's still going to be Orange Juicers coming out on top.
Orange Juicers, we saw the Midnight Slash come out from Absol very prematurely, but here comes Metagross. They're going to try to make a little bit of a play. Kratos having the helping hand is going to allow them to rip this objective. Love you, the Absol cannot leave, because if it leaves a little prematurely, and look at Flareon, the way they ejected through the wall to be able to stay alive. Members are standing on business are coming on back. Ray is looking really low. Flareon's still trying to position themselves. They want to be able to get the confirmation tool. They want to take down Glaceon. Everybody's going down. It's a little duck in a dream right now.
Okay.
It is the best confirmed
Okay,
in the
OJ.
game. Blissey securing the Rayquaza for the Juicer.
Being able to take down these members is standing on business, get a safe Rayquaza, and go from there. They don't always play for the Rayquaza, but when they do, they're so coordinated in these fights. They play so patiently. They get the KOs, and now they get to bring in the prize, all of these points. They came from this lower bracket. They made it to get that bracket reset, and now 30 seconds away from officially securing themselves one match away from being our grand champs.
That was amazing. And Flareon's, just the positioning of these snipe shots, they've just been flipping around like Spider-Man. You might have started calling them Flareons. Flareon does whatever Inteleon does. Can they whip with their stinger? Yes, they can. They're Flareons. Look out. He is the Flareons. Bam, Olang. They take game number 1 in the bracket reset.
That was all great and all, but you really missed the opportunity, like Flary wants does whatever Flary wants. I just say, but like,
well,
other than that, like 9.5, no notes, except for that one. But great stuff. I mean, we get different compositions. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's passing grade. It's a passing grade. But really, really well done. I mean, standing on business, they switch things up. They're able to catch out members of Orange Juicers early and put on a lot of pressure there. But Orange Juicers, they get these KOs back. You look later on, once we get these big fights, Flareons and Kratos, so good. Flareons, you get that patented Inteleon, what you've dreamed for. Cinderace, Kratos, once we got later into the game, was just so strong. And maybe when the members of Orange Juicers were picked apart and we took a 2v2, standing on business can come out on top, but the team fight is what's going to be really, really important. And yet again, Orange Juicers showing and proving that they are the best at those.
Not only are they the best at that, more importantly, Orange Juicers could quite literally go for a sweep with victory. They have made it to grand finals and they have not dropped a single game, even when things were not looking close. I will say though, and hopefully we can see in the replays, Love You, the Absol, used the Midnight Slash like 3 seconds before, trying to catch Kratos early. Kratos avoided it all. And that just, when you lose out on an Absol Unite move like that, it is going to be absolutely devastating. That was actually not trying to be a pun there, but Absolutely. That was not even me attempting to it.
It's like the third time you've made this joke with the Absol. You gotta find it. You gotta show a new joke to the class here, Alex. What's going on?
Well, you know, it becomes a lot more difficult. And I wasn't even trying that time, though, even with the same joke.
You're just too funny. You're just too funny. The jokes just come on out. But, I mean, jokes aside, for the Absol, you talk about that move in the very end, and yeah, you get the 1 KO, and, well, then that's it. It's still an Orange Juicers that then collapse on you. You didn't get the most mileage, and it's kind of done. And then that's where Orange Juicers can absolutely, just take you down and go after you. Why are you laughing? You made that joke so many times. I just want to know what I say.
I didn't think you'd actually go for it again.
A little taste of your own medicine. This is what I've had to deal with all day.
You know what? That's valid. And you know what? Orange Juicers has had to deal with a lot of games today. And even here we see at the Rayquaza, you gotta imagine, Roland's back must be hurt.
Damn, man,
that
is stalled with Marvin.
has been carrying the team because they have been the best secure in the game.
Yeah.
They really have been. So it's been so dangerous. Now, Orange Juicer, 3 games over Standing on Business in a row. We've gotten to see switch ups. It wasn't enough. But Standing on Business is going to stay on this purple side. But again, will we see the changes in the draft screen or in the Sky Ruins themselves?
That's true. Well, a lot of changes are happening. And again, Standing on Business does not want to deal with OG on the Zacian, and they're going to be taking away the Blissey. It really feels like Standing on Business has been trying to go with the strategy of like, let's take away everything that makes Orange Juicers good. And Orange Juicers is like, okay, fine, that's fine. We will just pick up something else. What's the big deal? We don't care. We'll find another route. As Zugrug is going to be locking in the Snorlax and Roland, they're going to go with a double defender comp, allowing Roland to be not only bulky, but if they go the Wish set, they're going to also be able to provide heals and or stuns, depending on what moveset they decide to go to.
I think one thing that we've really gotten to see from Orange Juicers is once they can play these comfortable drafts, etc., they can switch things up, and it just looks just as terrifying. So I see the Snorlax and the Umbreon, and I'm quaking in my boots. And I still get this other end. We get 2 very powerful Pokemon back to back. This Meowscarada, Husky's kicking her feet right now. Let's go, Meowscarada in the grand finals. But also Gengar. This is something that we saw earlier on from somebody else, from I believe Flareon's, and it did so well. So I'm really excited to see what Love You can do in this pick.
I love you being on the Gengar can be absolutely devastating, especially because, like you said, we saw it before. Flareon's not only was able to combo off, and, you know, no big deal, 19 KOs as they're thumbing up in a suit at prom, but more importantly, they can secure and they can do damage. But I said this before, if you miss the Dream Eater or a combo with Gengar, they end up just sitting there and they become, so it's very just this high risk, high reward Pokemon that can be very good, as Cruelty's going to be taking another piece away in the Garchomp, and Flareon's going to be trusting with the Alolan Ninetales. No Mamoswine to pair it up with this time, and Kratos might be bringing out that secret weapon, as no, they switched at the last second to the Zeraora.
A true secret weapon here, instead of all of these other, speedster picks that we've gotten to see. We've seen the Talonflame, we've seen everything else. Being able to bring out the Zeraora, then the fact that Kratos just gets this last pick and there's so many great options available to him is just absolutely fantastic.
Okay.
I love to see the Blastoise from Dyro here. I like to see all these picks coming out from Orange Juicers. Like, this is going to be a great match ahead. But Standing on Business, they got some capabilities for these team fights. Can they follow through? Because that's where Orange Juicers have really been allowed to shine in this series.
I think that thing that has been the most surprising to me is that Leafeon has not been part of the equation for any of Grand Finals. Kratos has decided to go with Zeraora. They've decided to go with other speedsters. I mean, we even saw the Talonflame in Game 1. It really goes to show you how Kratos has been like kind of the captain of Orange Juicers and how they're able to pivot to different speedsters in this speedster meta for different compositions.
No matter what speedster hand he's dealt, he's absolutely going to thrive. And I think that Orange Juicers have shown that no matter what the circumstances, that this is a team that are worthy of that name, that prestige, everything else that they've added to them. Now, again, just one game away from being champions in this thing. And for Standing on Business, there has been a lot of growth in these past couple games, and I think that there has been lessons learned throughout ones. We've gotten to see more pressure applied early. We've gotten to see better fights, everything else. Now, how can this all come together heading into the Sky Ruins for potentially the last time today?
This could be, in fact, the last time we see a match today on Thea Sky Ruins. Flareon's being very aggressive early on. And we see that, yeah, Alolan Ninetales absolutely has a spot, especially in this early game, to be able to stun.
I'm just soaking it all in. It's been a great day of Unite today. Get to see the little Gibble run around. Get to see, you know, maybe a Umbreon that's a little too far gone, but no punish available. So yeah, Orange Juicers just get away with dunking some points, and apparently a lot more. This Ninetales has just looked so strong, and that's going to be the first KO claim to the match.
Good KO, and already some scores are going in. Kratos being very aggressive early on, and we're showing off why the Zero
Very
Aura is
aggressive. We
very
like that. We
powerful.
like to
Birds
see
are
that.
about to spawn. You have 4 members up here for Standing on Business. Meanwhile, OG is kind of alone here, and they decide to go for the mean look, as the cat does get caught in the mean look, but because of its passive, it's able to turn invisible for just a little while and escape any from harm's way.
Barely, but you'll be able to get out there. So that's definitely super, super nice for the cat. You don't have to waste one of your 9 lives quite yet, but early on, Orange Juicers, again, you talk about the win cons. I feel like a broken record. We've seen them so many times today. Early points, early aggression, easy win. And already they're kind of ticking the boxes of, all right, well, we're getting early points. We're getting that early aggression. So Standing on Business, how can they fire back now? They do have quite a lot of Pokemon that need to evolve first, but after that, will they have the power necessary to clap back?
Shout out to our main man behind the scenes, Relic. I love saying this phrase. We are late game giants, and Orange Juicers are trying to be those late game giants with the Metagross, because as we've seen before, when Metagross gets going, it is hard to take down, especially when a team like Standing on Business likes to jump on it. The Gyro Ball shields that you get is bigger based on how many opponents are around you. Gengar are gonna need to try to escape. They go for the Dream Eater, but they don't really pop off too hard with it. And just like that, Lovey's gonna be taken down.
Ooh, that play you could say was Metagross, as first KO claimed in that, and Orange Juicers could take the momentum from there. The KOs come on in, and the points quickly to follow. So you get the points, you get the KOs, you freely get these birds, and we're a few seconds up from this Regieleki top bath. And, well, I dare say they can get this for free as well. But it does mean, Standing on Business, there hasn't been as much pressure along the bot path, so they can go and try and secure the Regieleki.
127 to 0. Quick maths tells you that is a difference of, well, 127. And right now, Orange Juicers is playing to something that's very familiar to them. And look at that block. That way, Flareon's was able to escape without much danger. And because the way Blizzard works, it leaves a little bit of a residue still doing damage. And you know what? They left it there. Regieleki found its home, which means scores are going in. Right now, Orange Juicers is riding the wave, and they are trying to carve that way and make a building, pave the road to victory. 206 to 0 with 6 minutes remaining left in the match.
There is a storm hitting my house fast, and Orange Juicers trying to do me the favor of closing this out fast so my power doesn't go up before this series ends. 240 ahead, not even 4 minutes, well now 4 minutes into this match, and this has just been so clean so far. So if we are looking at the late game giant potential from Standing on Business, we now have the Blastoise, we have the Meowscarada, Gengar's here, Garchomp will be here shortly, don't worry folks. But how can they put this pressure back? Because a 240 lead at this point against a team that is almost impossible to take down at the Rayquaza pit, that's a tall task ahead of you.
It's a tall ask, but right now, Flareon's doing a little dance. See, I told you, they're always dancing. And this is their magician. They're a dancer. They go to prom. They've got a suit on. 240 to 0, though. This is Orange Juicers' recipe for success, because now every Regieleki becomes that much more of a threat. Bottom or basement, Reggie just kind of becomes irrelevant here. We do see the Hydro Typhoon does come out of Gyro though, doesn't affect many, and they've kind of locked it in place. Gyro's gonna be in a lot of trouble, taking a lot of damage. Power Nap gonna be coming out. Good stuns, and here comes the Meowscarada trying to make something happen, but they're unable to compete. They do get the Umbreon, but in the bigger fashion, you have Kratos able to take down the Meowscarada.
1-for-1 trade so far, but the Blastoise trying to run away with its life, and yeah, heavy slamming at 6 feet under. KO there, but Gengar will be able to join in. But we're just going to be trading KOs apiece, but in the ending of that, Standing on Business are going to be in the worst end of that flip. And now, this Registeel, this bottom Reggie, was Standing on Business, having to try and bounce back after getting KO'd. That's going to be another Reggie that is completely lost in the wind. And you go for the Reggie Alecki up top, but a 250-point lead feels pretty good for Orange Juicers.
Not only do they have the lead in points, they also have the level advantage. Right now, Metagross at level 12 and Zeraora also at level 12. Along with OG being able to get those stacks, it is going to be hard to take down this Pokemon. Roland sticking by their partner's side, doesn't want to leave him alone for too long. But OG just kind of waiting, biding his time. Right now, Orange Juicers has everything going right for them, and they are about a minute and a half away from what potentially could be the last ray of today, Sierra.
Yeah, with how Orange Juicers have been playing it, Standing on Business, they're definitely the underdogs in this situation. They might be the ones that came from this upper bracket, but this series has only gone Orange Juicers' way at every turn of the battle. Even when in the engagement, it looks a little bit tough for them. Orange Juicers have done such a good job at pushing back and this pressure. Is this going to be the moment where Standing on Business shows that there's more than one side of them? 2 KOs to start it off. Orange Juicers, this Metagross, equalizing it. That will be the late game giant in that 2 chaos. Orange Juicers keep pressing on forward.
Right now, OG is looking unstoppable. This is not just a Metagross, it is a Titan.
They're doing their
thing.
thing.
Nothing can get through this, and so
That's
far,
their own
Gengar,
business.
while
Nah, we
level
got this.
13,
We're
still
standing
has
on
not been
business.
able to show up for their team like they've needed to. Right now, Standing on Business is standing on only one goal left, which is their tier 2 in the bottom path. All of Orange Juicers is setting themselves up to be able to get this Reggie, which
they
could be a
make
big
it,
deal, and Standing on Business gonna try
They
to
give
even out the
Phalanx
score,
a Mega
even if it
Ball.
means just a little bit.
But still down, Standing on Business more so looks like they're standing on a hope and a prayer in this moment. Down with the Rayquaza coming up, and Orange Juicers are exactly where they like to
Oh
be.
my goodness.
Now it's Standing on Business when it's the most important. 2 minutes left. Can they try and take advantage? And that is definitely not how you want to start it out. Rayquaza appears in the same moment. Meowscarada is taken off, and Orange Juicers forget about the Rayquaza. Let's get those points over there. Standing on Business, they do burst it down, but 330 points. Can they get enough here to get it done in the face of an Orange Juicers that are just dunking points over and over?
This is a bold move from Orange Juicers. The confidence in their veins is absolutely
This is crazy.
bonkers.
Hold on.
Because to completely avoid the Rayquaza, to have that strong of an advantage, and your captain is telling you, let's not score. Let's not get raid. Let's just go score, is just an IQ of a million. No hoopa, mind you. Standing on Business, they did get the Ray, but they're running out of shield. Zugrug is waiting. OG is waiting. They're saying, go ahead, come to the party. The water isn't that cold, and right now they were just given the signal that Orange
that
Juicers
was
is still
mad.
ahead. They do have 4 shields. This is where things can get a little tricky, Sierra.
That's a nice 400 points that you managed to get from that Rayquaza Standing on Business. Still over 200 ahead, 40 seconds left in this match. Standing on Business have one last stand to try and push through. But again, Orange Juicers aren't so concerned with it. All they are caring about is the point lead that they have.
That's
And again,
GG's.
they're in the enemy base to try and get points
God
over and
damn.
over. And Standing on Business, I don't think they have enough to even get close to this. 500, they're making it close. But oh my
They're
goodness,
making it
20
close,
seconds
but no.
left.
20 seconds remaining, and Zero Hora getting a 3-piece. And everybody, it is not enough time to get to the other map. So with that, Orange Juicers are your March North America champions as they get it in a clean 4-0 fashion.
What a run. That's 4 in a row versus Standing on Business. That is a bracket reset. That is a lower bracket run. And the gutsiest play to be pulling out in this final match.
Dang.
To not care about this Rayquaza, to be so confident that we have enough points that we can just dunk as many as we can. Standing on Business, they can't get back into this, and they were right. And the audacity of Orange Juicers to go for that.
Holy,
That is a potentially
That was
game-losing
crazy.
call right there. But the confidence that this team has shown throughout this tournament and following through on it once again, a huge round of applause. That was amazing to watch.
That was a bold move, Cotton, and they made it work. Like, how do you, like you said, the audacity to not even to ignore the biggest objective in any Unite match
What
on
the
Thea Sky Ruins, to
What?
be able to just go and say, we're gonna score. And we saw Meowscarada had found them, but they just jumped on wrist and just took them out. What a stellar play. That is the type of a gameplay plan that you have as a champion. You got to be able to stay ahead of the game, and they stayed so ahead to know that this was their last game of the day to crown themselves champions on top again in that fashion is really what Orange Juicers is all about.
And we've talked about this play style, the really just get ahead in these points, starve the opposing team out of any comeback potential until they get desperate, push into you, and you take them down one by one. And they do so well on that. But even the other plays, hey, forget the Ray, we get the points, it's all going to be good. Or a couple of those crucial games where the opposing team can really stand up to them and they have to go for those full fights around the Rayquaza and still manage to secure the level of depth to this team, even when the drafts are changing. I mean, Kratos on literally any pick that we get to see, how many times we get to see this draft change just a little bit, and that it just seems genuinely unbreakable. I mean, Orange Juicers, there's a reason that this team, that these players had such a great reputation that they did, and to be the March Cup champions has just been really good, and I think just a real testament to that work and the skill that this team has.
This team has skill. They have potential. They are showing why they belong here. One of North America's best. And let's not forget where they came from. They fought their way from losers bracket. They made day 2 in losers bracket. Flareon's was on the way to prom and said, hey, I have a little bit of extra more time. Let's see if we can make the cup. And we see right here, Zugrug did everything that they could to stall it out, but at that point, go ahead, take it. The rest of the squad was already scoring. They had a great defense. This goes to show you Orange Juicers, they can adapt, like you said, to the draft. They can adapt to strategies, and they have a plethora of win conditions in their pocket. It is not always straight and forward. Sometimes they might have a different plan, but we have the man with one of the plans, Zugrug. Congratulations. How does it feel to be back on top? Orange Juicers winning the March Cup finals. You guys are champs again. How does it feel to be on top?
I mean, it feels good. Of course, we want to win every tourney, but we've been struggling a little bit with the speedster meta. But I think, after yesterday when we qualified through the lower bracket, we talked a bit, and we're, we got to focus up. We got to play smarter at Ray and just, close out these games that we're meant to be winning. And I think we were able to do that today.
Would be greatly appreciated.
I want to talk about those struggles in a second, but my heart is still pounding from the closing moments of that match. That you get to game 4, you're one away from being the March Cup champions, and there's a Rayquaza up, and you guys just kind of ignore it for the most part. You focus on the scoring, you get such a big lead, and there's no comeback potential. What's that decision making in the call, and were you fully confident work out, or maybe a little scared that could have been a losing call and we could be talking about another game right now?
I mean, we have a lot of practice with the scoring end games because for a while one of our main go-to strats was just play Sableye, get a big score lead, and just fully give up the Rayquaza, get the score. So teams don't expect as much when you're not playing the Sableye, but we had the big enough point lead. We had broken their top tier 2 pad. We knew we were up like 250 or something, like a big amount. They scored before Ray, so okay, if we all just score, they have no money, we're gonna be up like 200. And then that's what happened, right? We scored and we're like, okay, just now no one's allowed to die, and give them more money and we should be fine. And we finally executed our calls, because usually we were like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, and then someone decides not to do it and then we lose. So it was good that we actually followed through with the plan.
I'm actually really glad about that. I kind of want to take it back just a little bit, because earlier in the bracket, you guys went up against Team YT, and there was that moment in the end. What were the comms like there? I just want to be able to be like a fly on the wall, because there was a moment where OG is just trying to get the points in. What was that like?
Yeah, I mean, it's a close battle. They scored a 40, so we're running across with small money, and we're like, all right, you know, if we get some scores, we'll be good. I think OG was playing Zacian, so he was able to, you know, drop some of his money to make it easier for him to score, and we just, you know, that game was closer than it should have been, I think, but we did come out with the win, so it was good. And everyone, though, it was like, we stayed composed, though, after, you know, we're like, okay, they only got 2 scores, close battle, like, we can just get across, two people rezzing, like, we have time. So we definitely, even though we lost Ray, we didn't just give up or anything, like, we stayed, you know, we knew our win con and we executed it.
Big brain.
Is executed so well, and I mean, for the squad, we've gotten to see a lot from the team before. We get to see this full lower bracket run. We get to see the clean sweep in the grand finals. Like, what does it mean to be able to just win this? And like, hey, we're so back right now.
Yeah, it feels good. I mean, last time we won a monthly was many months ago, so you know we've been doing well. You know, we're coming second, we're coming third, but we've just been, you know, not closing out some of the games that we should. And, you know, winning a monthly feels good, and hopefully we can keep it going.
This so well done, Zagreb. This was truly cinema to watch. Thank you so much. Huge congratulations on the win. Go rest up. It's been a lot of Unite today. You deserve it.
Yeah, too many game 3s today. It was way too long of a tourney, but feels good to win, though.
Well-deserved rest. I'm so glad. Get that rest, King. You deserve it. Thank you again so much.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All
As for
right.
us, back over to the rest of the kings and queens to be wrapping up the show. I mean, Kyle, that was just, oh my god, like I am actually sweating. Like that was crazy.
I mean, I was backstage. You see, there's literally sweat on my forehead. What an incredible tournament we've had today. Orange Juicers climbing all the way back through the lower side today. You know, hitting some of those speed bumps along the way, but really locking in those 4 straight in the grand finals. I'm sure you guys.
Wow, wait for my food. Oh, after I'm done eating, my food is on the way. Just all in. Cinnamon. Is that? Oh, cinnamon. Everything. Heck.
Frighteningly big. More magnums.
Sounds made up.
31
didn't
seconds
know
of
movie.
logos.
I was watching this video, I'm not sure where I saw it. It was these two people having intercourse.
You'd be amazed how often I accidentally watch porn on multiple browser windows accidentally for 3 hours. And it came to pass that them Kimez
Squeeze.
Hunkine went to the weirdest Marth Gideon. First try.
For every flight of stairs, our husband gets 5 times hotter.
Paxton, you're supposed to be doing this for Jesus, not a more attractive peen.
Do you wear magic underwear?
What?
Chekhov's utterance of the phrase magic underwear.
People think we're weird.
He invites
All
you
the
in.
alcohol had been burned
Okay,
off
can I
through
see
the
your
cooking
wife? That's
process.
the
Coincidentally,
rule.
this is when
If
my
the
respect
wife
for
doesn't
religion
come to
started
the
to be
door,
burned off through the justify
good
whatever
day,
the
sir.
fuck you want for the sake of convenience process.
How do you feel about awkward questions?
I love them. I'll start.
I love them.
You think I'll let the Jello sit in my underpants before I break down and eat it?
A drum roll, please, ladies.
What kind of a damn psycho does a
Whoa!
Tommy?
How do you feel about the concept of a man having multiple wives?
Pretty grossed out, but
Hold
that's
on.
the trashy
Did they
reality.
literally do a tummy drum roll?
More babies to help the community grow.
Why don't we talk about Taco Bell?
Well, I can't speak for the girls, but for me, it's court ordered.
The last thing I wanted to do was find the one true religion, but unfortunately I did.
Oh, he watched Flash Gordon.
Can we meet your wife, please?
She just has to be present.
It takes so long for them to follow up on where the wife is.
Yeah.
Why did they even sit down or enter the house before the wife arrived?
That's
Do we
what I'm
really need
saying.
A massive rain turn snowstorm. I think storm imagery to indicate an incoming story storm is more overused than my college ex-girlfriend's. Hey, where'd all these lawyers come from? I recognize they don't think they can leave the house via the front room, but going down the dark hallway after the guy you now think kidnapped you seems way worse than something like stay in the front room and try and find things you can use as a weapon. There's a lamppost in there, a glass candle, a wooden coffee table. You've got options.
It won't open again till morning.
Huh, just like my college ex-girlfriend. Hey, where'd all these college ex-girlfriends come from? Also, I would hope the church would have certain things in place when sending young women to strangers' houses, like simply using location sharing or something. Now, it won't work when they've lost the signal, but it will show
That's
you
an
where
interesting
they last
thing to
were
say,
when they
sir.
lost the
What do you
I will
mean?
leave you space to make your decision freely.
He says this after telling them the front door will not unlock until morning, but the back door is perfectly usable, and what decision?
I wanted you to think about the things that you believe just because somebody asked you to believe them.
Even the Louisiana Purchase? I wasn't around to see that shit, so I just have to take the word of the people who told me it happened. Honest.
Doesn't look like this goes outside.
I mean, sometimes you have to go further inside before you get to the outside. I learned that
I
from
won't even
sex.
feel
But
bad
yeah, you
if
guys
these
are screwed.
chicks get
This
nerds.
list shows us that Paxton and
I
Lars
know.
have signed to say they've completed their chores. But are they the only two people working or volunteering for the church? Why are they doing all the chores?
Didn't
All
you
of them.
just say a moment ago that you saw the outside of my house? So then you clearly saw that the back of my house overhangs a hill.
What the kind of logic is that? Sure, they saw the front of your house, but why would they do a perimeter check?
I know.
They should totally do a perimeter check when going to strangers' houses. He's converted me, demon! Oh, now she's looking around for weapons.
Are we talking about religion or board games or music?
You're
yeah,
talking
which-
about religion? Are you fucking stupid?
I think he's crazy.
I'm telling you, old.
I don't
Hitler
know.
playing a
I don't know. I might be jumping into conclusions, but I think the man is crazy. What do y'all think, chat? W observation, or he's probably not giving out the weird vibes that I'm feeling or getting from him. Huh, chat? Chat? I exist? Chat? Chat? Wow, what makes you say that? The part where he keeps what made me start thinking that he's not sane in the head is when he said the door will not unlock until tomorrow morning. Okay, that was my first. My second was when he kept jumping subjects from religion, Monopoly, music. That's my second. Maybe he's not right in the head. Let's follow and see.
villain is some god tier shit. I'm removing 3 fucking sins, if only because I just remember how amazing he was in Paddington 2.
That's a fair observation, but that's a fair observation, but hey, y'all pray to somebody that is nailed to a cross. I said it. I said it.
Then let's leave through here.
Or just on the off chance that he is insane.
Is that
and
really
one of these-
weirder than praying to a person with a head of a Horus? I'm saying Horus. That's literally the name of the god. Is that weirder than praying to Horus or Anubis or whoever? I don't know. That's just me. I don't get into religion because it gets really, touchy for some people. Okay. That's just me saying.
These doors does lead to the outside world. How about you take one each?
Let's be honest.
Cause Shorty really
Then
yelled,
let's leave through here.
"It has a head of an animal!"
Do you still believe in God? Yes. Then let's.
Goes where you
The way that she yelled that,
Birdhead.
yeah.
to check back in.
I know.
People
Just
are
wait
kidnapped
till
and
she
murdered all
learns
the time,
about
and God
Zeus,
doesn't
right?
intervene. So those
Yo, yo, wait till she hears about Zeus. That guy that turns into a falcon and fornicates with maidens. That guy. I'm saying Raven, eagle. Turns into an eagle. That guy, she'll be distraught hearing that. Oh, you did it as a swan once too, and a cow. Yo, Zeus. I don't know.
God will intervene because you're special? What I'm getting at is that you can believe in God and not expect him to protect you when you make dumb f***ing decisions.
Is he gonna
True.
keep us here forever? He'll either have to let us go, kill us.
Not realizing that killing you is functionally the same as keeping you there forever.
If I say magic underwear,
Functionally the same.
stab. Okay.
Do you maybe want to pick an emergency code word that has less than 5 syllables?
Oh.
This movie has so many interesting and layered perspectives, but then it does basic-ass jump-scary shit like this sudden spider that has nothing to do with, I bet spiders mean something in the Bible, don't they? I'm still sitting in the jump scare. She
Does
goes
it-
up
does
the
it- does
staircase,
it?
the old lady came
I'm
down,
not sure, I
and
don't
we see
really
that it leads to
recognize
the disbelief
anything.
door. And some movies might choose to make the point that whether or not we believe in God, we all end up in the basement, which is to say, dead. But I don't think this is that movie.
Oh.
The pie was poisoned with wolf's bane and belladonna, but I can't find anything to say that either would kill you within 60 seconds. So I'm left assuming the pie was also laced with a Lego block that got lodged in her windpipe. This list Reed is writing throws a few things into question.
Fair.
First, if the ladies were due back at the church to
Oh,
sign off their
inflation.
chores at 5 p.m., why did they arrive here at 5:43 p.m.? Also, it's logical to assume that an arrival time of 5:43 would make Mr. Reed's their last stop of the day. So why did these people say,
No, never stop by.
why did Barnes and Paxton skip them? Or why would the bishop be visiting places they hadn't visited that day? Whoa!
It was not a miracle.
What did I show you?
It was a magic trick.
Semantics.
That wasn't a prophecy. That was a near-death experience.
Semantics. Is this thing on?
Your memory
Semantics.
of dying at Taco Bell.
How in the
agree.
did Taco Bell not aggressively ask them to change this? Why didn't they make up a fictional place? This feels like either Taco Bell slander or really poor product placement decision by Taco Bell marketing executives. I know that shock is a thing and all, but instead of immediately stabbing Reed with the letter opener she already has in her hand after he invisible mans her fellow missionary's throat, she screams and then backs off when he flashes his tiny razor blade and then runs upstairs to a locked door to scream for people she knows aren't there.
I'm very sorry.
I know.
Something is wrong.
Maybe a person can only be resurrected if they eat poison blueberry pie as opposed to having their jugular severed.
I have come to a dark realization that we exist inside a simulation so advanced that we cannot tell the difference between real life and artificial dream.
Hard same, creepy blueberry upset psycho. Hard same. Really hope you don't change your mind suddenly.
I don't believe it. I'm not smart enough to say why, I just don't.
Cinema Sense.
I think you switched the bodies. I just haven't figured out how yet.
By Penn and Teller rules, I think that means he wins, right? Bring down the trophy.
Except the last thing she said was, "It is not real." I think you gave her a script and she went off the book.
If that's true, she went off book in the vaguest way possible. She couldn't have whispered, "He's full of shit," or something that couldn't so easily be
Something.
interpreted as also part of the simulation vision.
Well, if that's right, then there'd have to be another way into this basement. Huh?
She then proceeds to find the hidden entrance in the floor and open it, instead of just saying yes and continuing to wait for him to come close enough for her to stab him with the letter opener. So,
I noticed your hair was wet when you came back with the drinks.
to my untrained eye, his hair looks exactly the same. And if you did notice it, you didn't give a single thing away and didn't even think to mention it when you were deciding to leave with Barnes, which is weird because it actually would have been a cool bit of foreshadowing.
I'm not here because I chose to be. I'm here because you made me choose to be.
To be fair, he had a lot of help from the simulation. Script.
Religion is just a system of control.
Exactly! Just like the annual Lay's potato chip flavor competition.
Why do you do this?
The question is, why do you all let me?
I think it's safe to
I'm
say these
dead.
women are all missionaries he has coaxed here under the guise of wanting to know more information about their religion. But how is he getting away with this time after time? I guess not a single person in the community has noticed that this is the house where missionaries go in, but never come out.
They even dictate the garments you wear under your clothes. What? Your magic underwear.
Why does she wait for him to say the code word the not yet fully dead sister made up to fucking stab this dude? Conveniently escape-worthy air vent. It's pretty clear the movie's almost over, and I can't believe they hired Topher Grace to appear in a total of 6 minutes of screen time as an unrecognizable concerned Mormon elder. This movie is so mean that it chooses Sister Paxton, failing to convert this butterfly to Mormonism as its final shot.
Damn. L.
What did we learn? I guess we learned not to do it again.
You mentioned you might be interested in learning more about the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints?
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Who wants to go down the creepy tunnel inside the tomb first?
Welcome, Downey.
Oh, look, that's me.
There's a platinum door.
The church's own history corroborates and implies this cynical brainwashing tactic.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
I need to know.
"42 seconds of logo." Also Disney. Moana is a dick to this hermit crab. The real world reason for this chase is that movies think they have to start with high-octane action to grab our attention. I can only assume the in-universe reason is that Moana likes her breakfast meats to be flavored with adrenaline.
Just an easy little hop.
Killing your friend.
Hey, you wanted to come this time.
Cool, but stay with me here. How did he tell you that?
Just a little...
Holy this is more
Fucking
dangerous than the
animals, I guess.
stunt Tom Cruise tried to pull in Mission Impossible 2. Except I'm supposed to believe Moana is an actual person. Also, this is terrible climbing technique. You jump as a last resort, not when there are plenty of handholds available. If you're going to encourage kids to be reckless, at least do it responsibly.
There's gotta be other people out here. Other villages.
There it is not. The universe is not at the whim of your hopes and dreams. The movie will make Moana a superhero demigod by the end, but I dare say she already is some sort of superhuman, since she can survive falls from great heights and not even shit in her skirt a little. Also, if she needed the vines to catch her, how did the pig survive? In Moana, Disney crafted a beautiful adventure establishing Moana as the wayfinder of her people, all so that her next adventure can be jump-started by the comic relief chicken. I refuse to believe that Moana has spa-worthy pedicure piggies after all the beach running, wall scaling, and forest romping. Moana is barely touching the mast with her hand and somehow clinging to it like a fly. This means her powers now include sticky feet. And let's check Disney's website. Ah yes, and not having a boyfriend. Moana's mother returns this child to Earth and sends him on his way as if confident that gravity has learned its lesson and will know to try harder next time. Chief is singing about pulling the roof higher, but I'm not sure why they'd be raising the roof of a building that isn't storing people or things. This is their ceremonial spot, and making more room inside of the empty ceiling is a waste. This new storyteller guy gathers the children around to tell them about Moana, as if he knows there's a small percentage of people in the theater, tribe, that wouldn't have seen the first movie, known about the celebrity living in their own village. That is not how ships work, which means the ocean is helping Moana cheat in the race with her father. Some hero.
New fruit. You're gonna love it.
I don't love anything.
CinemaSins.
It's called a hair whip.
Parent goes boosin', but the yeet turns Chiyugi, trying to sound Gucci. No cap. Cliche.
I don't even know what it's made of.
Plottery, obviously.
There are other people out there.
It means there were other people out there. This broken pot could have been made hundreds of years ago, shortly before they were tragically wiped out by war, natural disaster, or the British.
I just have to figure out how to find those stars.
Moana has a knack for saying exactly what she has to do despite not knowing much of anything about the situation at all. Why she doesn't use that stupid power for something more important like, I just have to figure out how to invent pizza, is beyond me. Also, I guess it's just pure chance that the one relic Moana stumbled upon was a piece of astronomy pottery and not a bedpan. Also, how do you know those are stars? To me, that looks like a volcano erupting, or a Fish vomiting? This kind of blind certainty is how you get lost at sea, or religion. Disney couldn't let the littlest audience members feel disconnected from the aging Moana, so we have a tiny one to go along with the original. And they threw in other varieties to be for sure that all the merch will sell. Look at this pissed off granny looking like she's squaring up to the youngins. We won't find out what happened because they all vanish in the next scene somehow. I was really invested in what she was going to do next.
You said you'd bring me a present.
Huh. Well, let me see.
Character pulling something out of an interdimensional pocket cliche. Also, this is the equivalent of a parent forgetting to bring a gift back after a trip and just handing over something they bought at the airport on the flight home. Except this is a priceless cultural artifact, which is also the first proof of life not on this island.
I am Moana Motunui. You'll board my boat and restore the heart of Tafiti.
Trying to make it previously on adorable.
And why would I risk breaking the rules for you?
Who are you again? Someone should tell Disney that establishing a character's existence really does help us care about successes or failures. Using a hook as a shield, especially when what little girth it has isn't protecting your face. Oh, thank goodness we cut away. There was a whole second there where I was in very real danger of enjoying myself.
Mystery
Island? Cool. I'd like a sample of that.
Why, though? You build canoes. Everyone cheers for Moana after this impromptu dance-off, but I want to know the judges' criteria. Moana did great, but these kids had a 4-person dance to choreograph and should score higher due to the level of difficulty.
We don't want the pork getting cold. Ooh. Gotta stop doing that.
No, your village needs to eat. What you've got to stop doing is making pets out of breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Tonight, we drink from our ancestors' bowl.
Ancient germs. Wait, I remember this scene. Isn't this when the humans crack open the whale's skull to get the immortality fluid from its brain so James Cameron can live forever and take even longer to make his movies?
Returning to Fiti's heart was the beginning.
The box office gods told us so.
Find Motufetu.
But I don't know how to reach it.
A fire in the sky will guide you.
This vague is the best he could give her after she's struck by lightning and had to live through the trauma of his failures. His ship crashed on a beach on an ancient shore on the other side of a god portal. Talk about that. Or tell her that in your magical whale form, you know the island is below the waves. Tell her the box office takings. What the does it matter to you? You're a spirit.
Took some searching, but
I eventually managed to find these tapestries that basically spell out what you have to do. Wild that no one read them until now, considering how proud of our history we are.
An ancient island connecting the people of the entire sea until it was lost, cursed.
So Atlantis? We're doing Atlantis again?
Our ancestors
Kinda,
believed
sorta.
reaching Motufetu would break Nalo's curse.
And where's your PowerPoint slide for that one? Moni is about to share some pretty specific interpretations, and I don't see any accompanying clip art supporting any of it.
Fire in the sky.
That looks nothing like fire. That is a bland rainbow in the sky at best.
I don't want you to leave.
And then she runs off, leaving her sister extra early when she could have spent more time with her. Kids, man, they're so dumb. These dicks choose to have a council meeting deciding the future of their people without Moana, just because she'd rather be singing. Also, Moana chooses to miss this council meeting deciding the future of her people because she'd rather be singing.
Grandma.
Huggable ghosts.
It's part of a series.
Wow.
Yeah, way to waste a lot of precious resources and bog down the island library with your stupid fan art.
The ocean is my friend. It connects us.
Other than that time it killed your dad's best friend and scared an entire generation from exploring the ocean, of course. Also, I'm pretty sure this discount Moses is how fish get separated from their families. So thanks, Moana 2, for finding Dory.
Together, we take our freedom!
Braveheart references carbon dated to 1995. You know, for 2024 kids.
Now all you gotta do is get my hook.
What is it supposed to do when it gets to the hook? Gum you to freedom? Looks like Moana 2 attended the DreamWorks school of getting a cheap laugh by animating gross things. Hilarious, but how did the sphincter vomit up a tattoo of a fish skeleton?
Where's the farmer?
The farmer is below deck farming things, and it looks like that's where he's been the whole time. How is this a surprise? Also, Singing Hero is a dick to her crew by not using Farmer's actual name.
I don't do sing-alongs.
Me too, my friend. Have one of these. Skip! That Bruce Almighty Moon is a clear sign that Moana never woke up from that lightning strike earlier and is currently in a fever coma. And trust me, the rest of the movie will make much more sense under that guise. How much parchment and paint did Moni bring for him to justify using all this on a flip book that shows just a few minutes of their journey?
It's Motufetu! We found it!
Premature motivation.
That's no island.
That's no moon cliche. Look, I'm beginning to think Disney just wants to make sure they're getting good value for money by constantly quoting the properties they purchased. Also, the coconut goblins turned up at the 45-minute mark in the first Moana movie, but in Moana 2, they have arrived at the 35-minute mark. Screw everyone who says this movie is just the first movie all over again. That's a whole 10 minutes different, you haters. Maybe Lodo could work a canoe design that doesn't require the pilot to pull a fucking Cirque du Soleil to operate it.
You guys! Cargo hold!
I agree.
I
Everyone
remember
on the
you
boat is
saying
useless
that.
and needs to stay out of Moana's way while she manages to steer away from danger. However, the movie robs us of the 3 minutes it would take to perfectly pack her companions in the cargo hold while they remain in a stupor. Haha, f you, physics. Wasting a perfectly potent poison on a butt that does not need it. Dave's chick flagana? Though she is supposed to be paralyzed, Moana is somehow able to keep her head held high as she is moved along the deck. You know, rather than her head smacking uncontrollably on the ship deck, raking splinters into her face, which would have actually been the funniest gag in the movie. This entire coconut presentation is some reality-breaking nonsense. First I thought maybe they have someone behind the board painting the next scene on the back of each coconut in real time while the story is being told. But the movie fucks itself by showing faces when they spin, meaning we are always seeing the same side, which means the new scene is being painted as the coconuts are spinning, and frankly, I do not believe that is happening. Also, this bottom lefter is turning around for no reason when his color doesn't change at all. You're just complicating things, man. Stay still and be the useless bottom left piece.
But if we help you defeat the clam, you'll help us reach Motufa too.
Moana somehow speaks coconut confidently enough to navigate all the important details of this sudden clam mystery and the hidden island. It's fucking stupid.
A clam is basically one giant muscle. So we get close enough with that stuff, shoot it in the ganglion. It's good night, clam.
This means that in all the time that the clam has separated the coconuts from their home, they never once tried to attack with the only weapons they have?
Can we shoot them ganglion if we don't know what it looks like?
I think we're gonna know what a ganglion looks like when we see it.
If they didn't know what a ganglion was before now, how did they know to suggest shooting it there in the first place?
And this is why you always have a backup.
Cool, but where did they come from? You just made a joke about how that one coconut was reluctant to hand the spear over. Plus, I don't see a safe or practical way that you could be stowing that 5-foot-long spear with a neurotoxin on its tip. This guy needs to scream because the chicken screaming just wasn't enough. The boat survives this.
Kakamora, you did this! Made an assumption there.
To be fair, you made an assumption based on an animator deciding to make this thing sleep in a way that makes its eyeball look exactly like a coconut.
Fascinating. It's like an acid.
An acid that was fired directly at you and will dissolve the floor, but not your clothing, skin, or eyeballs.
You look like a kidney stone.
These people don't know what pottery is, but they do know about kidneys and their stones.
You live here?
Not by choice.
I really appreciate the subtle imagery here. Matangi is a powerful demigod who's been trapped inside a clam. A clear metaphor for how the patriarchy traps women by the very nature of their reproductive parts. Or, I am desperately trying to find meaning in what should have been a direct-to-DVD sequel.
Why would I listen to anything you say?
I want you to beat Nalo. Because then I'll be free.
Everything about this lady screams Ursula from The Little Mermaid, but Moana trusts her anyway, and everything turns out fine. Turns out she is one of the good guys and is being completely straight with this bargain. It's actually quite dull. I miss Ursula. I've never been more confused by the anatomy of a clam.
And Mr. Coconut Oil.
Who's Mr.
He's the guy who's been waiting in the shadows for this perfect introduction.
She opened it?
Confused? You and me both, buddy. The magic words sounded cool, but we have no clue where Moana learned them. All we know for certain is that Singy Lady does know and chose not to make a song about it.
If Nalo finds out I helped, we'll die by lightning.
I don't know, this god seems to be fond of threats and not really acting. Like, he could have killed all the sea villages instead of separating them. He could have killed Maui instead of allowing him to meddle. He could have killed you instead of trapping you next to the exact portal that someone might need to reunite the sea people. I don't know. He seems pretty fucking haphazard with his punishments.
So unless I break the curse, you just bought a one-way ticket to Deadsville.
I'm sorry, I stopped listening after unless I break the curse because obviously that's what you're going to do rather than anyone dying.
Which is why I didn't want you coming out in the first place, because now you're stuck.
Maui is acting like he and Moana had a conversation about this before, but this is the first she's heard of it. This is like deciding to go to a masquerade party after overhearing some friends talk about it. But once you get there, an old friend you haven't talked to in 3 years pulls you to one side and informs you that at midnight everyone gets naked and dances to devil music, and that's why they didn't invite you personally. personally, and they're now upset you came to the party without checking with them first. Exactly. It makes no fucking sense.
The ancestors wouldn't have called if we couldn't do this.
Unless it was a butt dial. That'll make sense in 2,000 years.
If he knows about telephones, then doesn't he also know how this ends? Can't he prevent the bad from happening? Can't he make 2021's Death on the Nile not happen? Use your power for good, Maui.
You live the island, and I step on it.
When has a human setting foot on the island ever been mentioned as the way to break the curse before now? Moana seems to, once again, have guessed her way into that one.
Moana, we can't turn that tide with this sail. It'll work.
Scotty says, she cannot take it and more, Captain. But Captain Kirk ignores him, and it works anyway, cliche. Maybe Nalo should have guarded this place with sea creatures that weren't allergic to sunlight. Moana and team didn't win anything here. The Earth's rotational axis did.
Ow! No purple apples. Stop. Ow!
Considering that the tattoo can physically manipulate part of Maui's body, I'm wondering what exactly Matangi meant when she said,
Probably too busy playing with his tattoo.
No one likes sucking at their job.
Why are you even here? I haven't done anything right since I left my island.
Mopey Moana has done plenty. She figured out the fire in the Sky Vagary, opened a portal to a magic island with no instructions, and survived a sea monster attack. Sure, people were put in danger, but it was danger that they knew they'd all be getting into. She didn't sign a contract and lose her voice. She didn't trust a sketchy apple in a forest. She didn't prick her finger on a sewy thingy. She's doing okay, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to believe this particular brand of self-loathing. You just heard the lyric, come on, Moana, can I get a chi-hu? And I don't need to wait until the credits to know that Lin-Manuel is no longer in the building.
You think that it's Doomsday. To me, it's just Tuesday.
Street Fighter? You're gonna steal song lyrics from Street Fighter now? Okay, it's the best line in Street Fighter, but still. Fucking Street Fighter? Throughout this musical montage, Moana trains to jump over waves and dodges lightning, while Maui attends the Lord of the Rings School of Eagles, not taking the hobbits to Mordor and things. He's hairless armpits.
Go get him, princess.
Still not a princess.
Well, a lot of people think you are.
Womp womp.
I did the decorations.
Family bumper stickers.
We sail to the heart of Nalo's storm.
How does Mini-Me Maui work? Right now, he's in on the plan and showcasing a tattoo telling as if he knows what Maui is thinking as Maui narrates. But earlier, when Maui pretended to not need Moana, he seemed offended on her behalf as if he wasn't in on the joke, despite being part of Maui's body and connected to his brain. I was wrong to assume there was a brain, wasn't I?
It'll be harder than anything we faced before.
Oh, so the one thing you faced before, right. I mean, giant clam and eels, so maybe two. Two things you faced before. This pep talk is lacking receipts. Hey, murdering this innocent fish.
It's a storm, just a really big one.
I don't know why she's so worried. She spent that whole Chi-Hu montage learning how to wave hop through a tropical storm and dodge lightning. Based on that, she doesn't even need a boat.
Now I kind of miss the lava monster.
Me too. I mean, at least I understood the lava monster, and when the reveal about the lava monster came to life on screen, it was beautiful storytelling. This movie has barely explained anything about this new foe. We basically heard, bad god, no like bat lady and people. Lodo just whacked the mast in half and threw the sail onto a few knots to make a parachute. The fact that it holds through any of the following scenes is lunacy.
We have to drop what?
It appears that the movie wants us to believe that chucking a few plants and coconuts really saves the day, and I just don't believe that could be true. The sun seems to have already gone down, and the nighttime scary eels haven't appeared. Guess the movie doesn't need them anymore, even though their return would pretty much ensure the good guys lose. Can't have that at the end of a Disney movie, now can we? The movie decides to strike Moana with lightning twice, so that kids everywhere can argue with their parents when their elder says lightning can't strike the same place twice, as if we need another reason to think that kids are a bunch of assholes.
You can't.
Of course you can't. This is Disney. Disney only kills parents. I think the lesson for the children is pretty clear on this one. If you really want to make a difference, you risk it all and jump into the deep end and die, because magical people will save you and unlock your godlike magic. Get lost, get risky, get Disney+. Glad we were given all of 3 minutes to contemplate whether Maui losing his tattoos was something to give a shit about.
Does this mean
that you're a demigod now and completely unrelatable to your audience in basically every form? Yes.
I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
Oh, really now? What happened to...
Never change.
About a minute has passed since she blew her fancy horn of calling, and now suddenly people from all the around come to the central island of gathering. Why were they so close when the horn blew? Or how are they traveling so fast? Is the ocean helping? Are we going to see the impact of infectious diseases in this movie or the next? Also, why haven't they stumbled upon Moana's island yet?
This Loki sucks.
All have a
First
boat-hating
movie
chief whose best friend was killed by the
makes
ocean,
sense.
right? What stopped them from accidentally finding both the new?
I miss
Unless
most
they're saying
because
all
I was
labyrinth
taking
lead
care
to
of my food.
Motufetu, which was until recently an enchanted death storm. But if that's the case, how did Moana make it to that other island where she
You'd be
found
munching
pottery?
and crunching.
Present for you. Straight from Motufetu.
For all she knows, Motufetu is the demigod's ass cheek from where this rock has magically appeared.
What's it do?
Creative ways of saying nothing, kid. It's a rock with a hole in it. This awkward fist bump handhold thing happening here.
I paid, my dear. We are finished.
No. We're just getting started.
The box office for Moana 2 was off the charts, which means Discount Thanos is right, and Moana 3 is no doubt on the way. Can't help but be reminded of the following quote from Captain Picard.
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose.
That, but the exact opposite. This movie makes all the mistakes and still manages to fucking win.
Those are a bunch of movies I haven't seen.
Comcast. I will never understand why the sliver of the moon is somehow inside the moon, and if... Wait. Oh, no. Did DreamWorks Animation Marvelize their opening logo? No, DreamWorks. Bad DreamWorks. Drop it. Bad. Bad. Also including Boss Baby in your anything, ever. Also, where are the Croods? Madagascar, Turbo, the Bee from B-Movie?
right?
What about Moses?
First star I see tonight.
How is there ever a first star you see if this
Let's
is the sky
fuck
you're
you, mon
looking at?
peuple.
First glance, you're seeing at least 1,000 stars and a planet or two at the same time. Also, peroration, needing to clarify a swashbuckling talking cat's relationship to reality.
Papa! He stepped on my face!
And we will never wash it again.
Encouraging bad hygiene as a response to your child's budding interest in BDSM. In order for this to make any sense, this horse here would have had to do a full 360 while standing on his hind legs. And if that happened, you show me that Leaving your swords on the 5-second delay setting. What if you need something to be sorted immediately?
You awoke the sleeping giant of Del Mar!
With some fireworks? How does this town not get destroyed every time there's a thunderstorm? This could be said for the majority of the movie. So let's just add a few cents here for Puss in Boots surviving any of this. And yes, I realize he actually will die in a minute, so you might see the irony, but I see you f***ing off and me still giving this movie cents. Might as well get this off my chest right now. This movie is gorgeous. The almost cel-shaded effect of the environment, the use of different frame rates, the visualizations of the movements. You didn't have to go this hard for PIB dose, but you did. So go ahead and take the cent off before I remember this is the Shrek universe. Watching Puss in Boots fight with a giant made me realize that these few seconds are better than the entirety of the last Hellboy movie, which is a good thing, but also you made me remember that last Hellboy movie.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Breaking the fourth wall to ask a rhetorical question. It is more important for Puss to draw his trademark in the dirt than to move out of the way of a falling giant. A giant that will 100% cover up everything Puss etched in the dirt anyway.
Okay, one more number.
Encores. Seriously, why do people like encores? They never get announced, and you have to sit there and wait to see if the band will come back on stage. Do the lights coming on mean they won't? Or is that just a trick too? Just stay up there till your entire session is finished. Why is that so hard?
Now lift your tail and relax. Trust me, I run hot.
Not letting someone do their job just because you're weirded out by butt stuff.
You died.
Duh. He was crushed by a giant bell. He should be reduced to a pancake fur-covered bag of bone dust. Do cats regenerate? Descend with new bodies from the heavenly ether? How does any of this work?
Take it easy, Doctor. Let's see. There was the running of the bulls in Pamplona.
And this will continue to show us all 8 times Puss in Boots has died. Because there's nothing a child likes to see more in their movie than dead cat montages.
Excuse me, does this have shellfish in it?
Yes, sir.
Dying because of your own selfish actions.
That makes 8, Puss. You are down to your last life. My prescription? No more adventures for you.
But at least half of those deaths were not adventure-based. Puss could die by crossing the street at the wrong time. This doctor seems to only exist to take away everyone's will to live. What happened to live like you were dying? That's right, Doc. I trust Tim McGraw more than I trust you. Treat? Why would your treats all be fish-shaped? You don't only work on cats. And honestly, it's a bit insensitive to your fish clients.
Retire. You are too good looking to retire.
Vanity.
Well. If it isn't Puss in Boots himself.
Talking to someone at a bar without their explicit consent. Some people just want to drink cream and be with their own thoughts, Mr. Wolf. Also, Death
right?
Wolf opts for being a badass character introduction instead of actually good at his job. How do you ever expect to fill your Death Harvest quota with all this pussyfooting around? Why does Puss have 8 empties strewn around here when he's the only one in the bar? Just reuse your glass, man. The bartender and the planet are begging you.
Everyone
I'm
thinks
almost
to be
done
the
eating.
one to defeat me. But no one's escaped me yet.
But let me guess, Puss in Boots will, not for any logical or earned reasons, but because movies got a movie.
I just love the smell of fear.
Pheromone addictions. The only way it's possible for the moon to be this large is if Roland Emmerich is forcing John Bradley to spout bullshit science to Halle Berry and Patrick Wilson again. It's a funeral, so it must be raining, even if that funeral is for your cosplay cliche.
He was known across the land by many names. The Leche Whisperer.
They called him the Milk Whisperer? The f does that even mean? Did he whisper the word milk in people's ears? Or pour actual milk in people's ears? I'm gonna be stuck on this for a while. You guys just carry on. You're gonna have to show me how a cat would make that pee stick, or I refuse to believe it happened.
I told you, health department people, there are no cats here.
Oh, cool. We're headed into crazy cat lady territory. I cannot wait to see the fresh ways this stereotype is approached for maximum laughter. Scolding a cat for using a human toilet instead of using him to make yourself millions off selling the movie rights to Pickles, the cat who can pee standing up.
These ones are just right.
Striking a pose that matches your wanted poster. Are you trying to get caught?
You're a talking cat? I'm a talking cat.
Movie never fully explores the existential and ethical questions involved in a universe where only some animals display sapience.
We can eat and talk at the same time.
Eating and talking at the same time.
It's over.
Oh no. Want to rub my belly?
I don't care if he's a textbook comic relief sidekick in an animated movie. I love Perito, and I'm taking a sit off. But also textbook comic relief sidekick in an animated movie cliche. So I guess I do care. Sleeping with this many cats on top of you and still having lungs that are fully functional. I'm no doctor, but I'm still positive that is not possible. Does the growing beard on Puss mean that the rest of the cats are shaving every day? I am so very confused about the ramifications of feline facial hair. This movie is at least 19% cats using the bathroom, and that is 57% more than I am comfortable with. Also, Mama Luna is smart enough to have a trough for feeding, but couldn't swing for more than one litter box. There's no way this bear created this perfect wolf shadow, cheater. Can we switch over to following Mama Luna then? Because I'm way more interested in the piano stuffing story than anything I've seen in this movie so far.
Here we go.
Look, I'm sure there are certain things giant, barely flexible clawed appendages are good for.
The day
piano
that
as well
wolf
is
was
not one of them.
made,
Dead? No, he can't be.
the furries had a huge heyday
never
since.
lies.
Oh!
There's about 3 seconds
Goofy!
to take it. They check it. No outfit that has been underground soaking up water.
Don't
this
do
long
that to
would
the
look this
memory
good.
of Balto!
That feather would look like a clump of post-shower.
He's a
armpit.
national treasure!
He's climbing this water wheel as if that's a sneaky way in, but this is just terrible castle design. Anyone could use that to easily scale your gates. They don't even have to be a
I did not want to put Balto in this type of imagery in my head.
Holy shit, those pies are still steaming right out of the oven. How is Warner not melted his plum thumb plum off? This movie is being super flippant with its wanted posters. Are all of these characters really wanted by the police? And if so, how f***ing terrible is the Storyland police force if they can't catch any of them? They're not even trying to remain hidden.
Check it out. I'm walking on a magic carpet.
Using a magic carpet?
Balto
That's
was
an
my
actual carpet.
shit, yo.
Also, shouldn't it technically be a magic rug? Where's the number for the magical item complaint department? Because I've got words.
Cause I'm a real boy, no strings attached. Thank you.
2023 really was the year of Pinocchio, huh? If it weren't for Guillermo del Toro, this 5 seconds would have been the best Pinocchio movie of the year. Also, if Pinocchio is singing about being a real boy while he clearly is not, why isn't his nose growing? The movie doesn't even know how to Pinocchio correctly.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Cool reveal, but what's the scenario in which she's been in there this whole time? And why would she wait until she arrived to the home of the person she has bad blood with to make her move?
They tried to hire me 2 weeks ago. That makes you Plan B.
Aha! There it is.
Wait, but 3 of them have been in the same room as this conversation the whole time? How have none of them seen or heard this inane ego battle that's been going on for all of the some time?
Please mock me quietly.
Says the guy whose feather is completely visible to anyone in the room.
Would you stop talking about blooming pies? Focus!
I'm sorry, but every one of those Lilliputians was dead long before she broke that glass. Unless they somehow vacuumed inertia out of that bottle.
The best thief has won.
Premature celebration.
This idiot.
Taking the time to say this, but not moving out of the way.
Finally, you need therapy.
Accusing someone else of needing therapy as if it's something we all wouldn't benefit from. Being this
Right.
careless with your priceless
I'd
collection.
benefit
Everyone knows you
from
never take a collectible out of the box. Starting to doubt his seriousness as a collector.
I'll get you, my kitties, and your little dog too.
Did him
Subtitling your
dirty
movie, The Wizard
in
of
the
Paws.
animated movie.
Dark
They made the
Forest?
animated
No
movie of
one goes
Balto?
into the Dark
That's
Forest.
nasty. Hold on.
Or comes out.
I mean, if no one goes in, it's a pretty safe assumption that they won't be coming out, no?
It's gone. It's back.
The Cold War.
Wait, what?
Dog?
Or are you talking
Still
about the
alive?
cartoon?
Why does Puss think Perito can hear him now?
Oh,
Does
just the
Puss in
cartoon.
Boots even know how to portal? Because I don't think he does.
Wait a second. So poofy.
Ah, you, movie. There's no way you're getting that kind of volume without a hairdryer. This idea of a map that transforms the path based on the user is clever and stunningly executed. Am I taking another sin off? Is it possible
Hey,
a
that's
movie
what
from
I
the
meant
Shrek universe
by
is
the
actually
series.
f***ing good?
Swamp of infinite sorrows?
Artax!
I don't even have a wish, but can I try it?
So if the map gives you the path of whatever is in your heart, then wouldn't that also mean whomever's path is selected would be the one to get the wish? How would Puss or Kitty get to make a wish if they use Perito's path? The lack of rules given for this map is very frustrating.
Wait, is that?
Putting characters on the map before they complete their journey through the sky sphincter.
It's Browning time!
Laxative slogans.
You know, I think all you have to do is stop and smell the roses.
But how did Perito know this flower would lift him up to where Puss and Kitty are? First one,
Hell
he
yeah,
sniffed
I'm
his
done
way
eating.
past by. And if Perito can use the flowers to transport
I
him around by
am
simply willing it to do so,
sustained.
why can't you walk anywhere?
This is stupid.
All I smell is bullshit.
Sticking your grimy f***ing paws in someone's f***ing mouth instead of just f***ing bleeping that f***ing shit like you f***ing did f***ing earlier.
Why are you so ridiculous, dog? What's your story?
Is Perito's story that he's a discount Olaf? I mean, if he started singing about how much he loves summer, I would not be surprised.
I'm gonna chop the heck out of this ficus in the rock.
Discount count Olaf.
Good thing for our heroes, these flowers were set to stun earlier. Kitty's soft paws chopped like a half dozen of those things, and they didn't so much as scratch her for it.
I judge you. I sit on your shoulder and judge your actions and the quality of your character. I'm your conscience.
Jiminy Stewart showing up here is
The Muffin
hilarious,
Man?
but why does he have 2 pant legs instead of 4? Still, this scene is now the 3rd best Pinocchio movie of the year. Congrats! Why does this work but the chopping didn't? I need to know why the magical regenerating flowers can only magically regenerate in specific ways.
Take it from me. Never trust anyone.
Griffith, what did I tell you, baby? Yeah, go in your room.
That's amazing!
It's okay, Papa.
And also
you can go lay in
impossible.
your room.
Pulling foam
It's
out
okay.
of non-foamy water and then using a
You're a
dagger
good boy.
and scissors
Yeah,
to cut the
that's a good
beard
boy.
off an animal that
That's a
shouldn't
good
grow a
boy.
beard.
Yeah.
Give us the map, or else the Baker Man gets it.
How convenient that everyone arrived here within a few seconds of each other. But how did Goldilocks, Pops, and 2 other barrels even get through the flowers? And what was up with the River of Relaxation? Did it have an obstacle? Did the other groups just skip it somehow? Harley Quinn suppositories.
No, no, no! No!
No.
You've just been crimed by the 3 Bears crime family.
Can we just talk for a second about how Goldilocks ended up here after breaking and entering the bear's house? In the original fairy tale, they try to eat her and she runs away, which makes sense. But here, apparently, after they adopted her, they all decided, let's have this young woman be our crime syndicate leader. And what in the reverse Stockholm is going on here?
Okay, I want to run a tally.
Hero, a legend. But
if it's only
without
Goof and I
magic
that's
spell,
playing,
I am
we're going into the ranked madness.
Although you could argue that in between the previous 8 lives, you were simply a hero with 8 cheat codes. So at least you're not a cheater anymore.
It was a church, the priest, and guests.
And did they all just walk there to this church that apparently thrives in the middle of the wilderness? Where's everyone's ride?
Not a big-time crime syndicate, love. A big-time crime family. Isn't that right, Goldie?
Referring to your employment situation and your coworkers as a family. I don't care if they actually are family. That's still messed up. Don't do that.
Hello, honey.
Scene does not contain a willy-nilly silly old bear.
So, I ran.
Did you run so far away? Did you get away? Sudden flock of seagulls references aside, I saw you leave and it could be best described as a slow mope. There was no running involved. Sure, human bridges, hilarious, whatever, but how do they work? How is the guy at the foot end even keeping his feet on the ledge? There's nothing for him to hook his feet around and he's holding several hundred pounds of weight.
You know, I never had much as a kid. Just loving parents and stability in a mansion.
Millennials.
Oh.
You're horrible. You're an irredeemable monster.
Indeed, which is funny, sure, but also kind of steals the ability of the movie to have any kind of nuance about its central villain. Am I sinning a children's movie for not having nuance? Does a bear make porridge in the woods of varying temperatures?
No, just a placeholder name, you know? I'll workshop it, okay?
This is a movie.
All right. All right, gamers. Oh, hold on. I had to fix some stuff first. Projector? Projector. Okay. On settings. Then why when I keep tapping to score, it makes me move? That is so weird. Oh no.
Ready, go!
Oh, now it works? I was struggling like a struggling like a ucker, yo. There we go. Alright. And you. There you go. Why in game?
You win!
Alright, gamers and gamers. Gamers and gamers. Goofy's always ready to come play. Hopefully, we don't get those characters that we had in our first game this stream. That was actually unhinged. Like, what was wrong with them? What was wrong with them? But hey, that's Pokemon Unite. You roll the dice. Hey, you might get 3 crazy teammates, 2 crazy teammates, 1. Hey, all of y'all might be crazy. So, hey, I want to see some passion out there. I want to see discipline. And not only that. Oh, also, quick rundown. I want you to not alt. When you see 2 on the clock, I don't want you to ult. Because you only got 1 minute to realistically farm to get your ult, and it does not come fast enough. Yeah, besides that, keep your ult until for Ray. Keep your ult for Ray and have fun. Press your buttons. I don't care for the rest. Or also try not to overcommit to push. But besides that, have fun, baby. Press your buttons, have fun. Time to have a blast. And lose our minds just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of madness. Besides that, have fun, goof. I'm gonna pick Azul. Comfort pick. Kame ha 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 ha. I like that on Brion. He must be fun in parties. The meth haunts you.
Ready, go!
Oh my god, what was that snapback? Keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it! I'm making it low for you, don't worry. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. You're Gucci, you're Gucci. Oh my god, I'm dead. Hit him! He survived that! He survived! Aye, aye. How many stacks? Just one? Oh. Damn it. Run, 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 run! Careful! Oh my god, what is happening, top? Okay, bro. Oh, I'm dead. What are they doing, huh? Amazing. Amazing. Oh. Let's get this. Come. Oh, you got 25. Come score. I'm dead. And look at that freaking Trevenant just doing nothing. Just beautiful. I just love it. Oh shit, they're all here.
You're in trouble.
Should have left the Trevenant score, but hey. Bad math.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Get the fuck out of here.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Oh shit.
You're on fire!
Oh no, that's crazy. I don't care about kills, I only care about winning. They're playing checkers, we're playing chess, goof. Remember that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get your little kills. Make you feel better about yourself, Gengar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Sorry.
You win.
Oh, y'all thought y'all was gonna win, huh? Goof. 315? Hell yeah, that's support Decidueye right there. Love it. Three kills and 15 assists. Your Nami instincts kicked in. What'd you do? Oh, you had to help with crowd control. You're recovering support. Whoa! What does he mean? Why is Slowbro going jungle? I'll let him. I'll let them have fun, yo. I don't care. As long as we win. Honestly. Jose, DB92. He's most likely trolling. I mean, whoa, why does he have... Why am I worrying? It's a low elo lobby. Why am I worrying about their thing that they're using? Oh, and there's another Azumarill. How about that? I don't like that they have a Ho-Ho. Because Ho-Ho can make them bored! Again!
Ready, go!
Keep hitting, Gory. Keep hitting, keep hitting. Yup, 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 yup. Just let the last hit. Keep hitting, keep hitting. Help me hit it. Help me hit it. Oh my. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Run! 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 He can kill us! No! Oh shit! There is no in jungle. That's cute. Easy, baby. Come on. Tell him to stop playing with me. Who am I? Who am I? I am the number 69 as a Marrow. Oh shit. I missed. Sorry. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why is Slowbro top? For what? Back up a little bit. I'm dead. What is slow bro doing? What is slow bro doing, bro? I need back. No, bro. I need backup. Fuck. Mhm. Mhm. Look at that slow, bro. Yeah.
You're on fire!
Exactly. One fire, and this nigga wants to give up. Look at him. Fucking. Come top. Goofy, if you can. Rotate top. Damn, I'm dead.
What a goal!
I see what's happening.
Don't give up!
Damn, you're level 6, baby? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. There's only so much we could do. Damn. Snorlax wouldn't let you level up. Use those. I'm probably gonna walk middle.
You're in trouble. What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Golly by 8.
What a goal! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Ray.
You lose.
Yo, Snorlax really did that. I'm saying Snorlax. This guy right there. Good job, Jose. You griefed the whole team. He had the audacity to give me a little thumbs up. Cute. You're gonna crash out. Don't get tilted. Don't get tilted. Like I told you, those people in this game, I don't know. What are they playing? Mm-hmm. This is ultimately crazy.
Ready? Go!
Sure. Grab all of them. Why don't you? Why don't you? Grab all of them, huh, Suicune? Sure, sure. Sure, you want to grab this one too? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna have an excellent time with that Suicune, I swear. I already feel it. Take jungle, go to the jungle. Goofy, just take jungle, it's fine. Just take jungle. What happened? Oh, Suicune, baby.
Don't give up!
final stretch. You're on fire.
Jump top! Oh my god.
What a goal!
Somebody needs to score. Somebody needs to score. Somebody needs to score. Damn.
You're in trouble. What a goal!
Jump bottom! Oh my god!
What a goal!
He really let that happen? Oh, this is crazy, bro! Ain't no way he let that happen! Ain't no way he let that happen! GG, yo. And we lost. There's no time. You want to get over there and fucking. Oh my god, we lost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You lose.
Am I the only one that is sentient? Am I the only sentient person in this game? Nah, I'm kidding. I don't care. No, don't show me that shit again. No. Nah, it's fine. Go. Nah. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. I don't care. Just Pokemon Unite. What? That's the game. Home texted me. Yo, this game. Bray.
Ready, go!
Oh my god! I was telling my fucking input. Charizard hates you. Oh. Come on.
Don't give up!
Not much I can do there. Oh. Cute. That was cute. That was cute. No, 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 don't go, don't go, don't go!
What a goal!
Get some XP.
You can do it!
Really? Or has I decided to wish his ult? Of course he would use his ult too. Oh my god! Bro! This game is not real, man! No way! The most ain't no way. Let it touch, it's fine. Ain't no way Ho-Oh did that.
What a goal! The final stretch!
Okay, let's go for Ray right now. I don't care. Let's not care about nothing.
What a goal! What a goal!
Please retreat. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 Ain't no way I seen Suicune ult at 2:15 followed by oh ho. No way.
You win!
Oh shit, we were gonna lose. Oh my god. Ain't no way. 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 Bruh, this game is still this game been out for years. People still haven't learned nothing. Now, don't worry about you, Goof. Do your thing. Play, understand the game in your own way. You feel me? Do your thing. But I'm talking about those others. Those 8 other players. They haven't learned nothing for the past. You're new. You're fine. You're still trying to understand little mechanics of the game at the same time, and a lot is happening. So you're good, G. Don't worry. Brethren, ain't no way. Ho altered. Ain't no way. You know what the craziest part is? We won the game. So now, for the next game, he's gonna do it again. You don't like Charizard? All of you're hella squishy. So, like I said, the game don't really give you much mobility, even though you're that squishy. I mean, honestly, you have no mobility. I'd say instead of using potion, try using X speed or eject button. I'd say use eject button. So you can have like a way to reposition yourself. Or they need to beat no. This Susie is at I don't want it touch. I seen what the Susie does when it's slightly too slightly too much, but and also send me a screenshot of your are you using emblems yet? I want to see your emblems. Send me a screenshot of your emblems if you're using emblems yet. It don't mean nothing, but I just want to see what you're using. Oh, you are using emblems? Good. And on the real, how can I explain it? Emblems don't really matter per se. It gives you an ever so slight advantage that it doesn't mean nothing. But this is another conversation for how Timmy should balance its game and whatnot. But they have a Zacian and a Urshifu. Is it okay if I crash out?
Ready, go!
He really did. Ain't no way. Really? Really? I did not know I did not know that. This is the first time that happened to me. Oh, she traded me! She betrayed me! She betrayed me. How dare she? Oh, they got on Brion. Come, follow me, follow me, follow me. This way, Goofy, follow me. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Yep, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Yep. Yep, follow me. Keep going. Oh shit. Keep going, keep going. Yep, this is what they get. And they're lucky because I only got one stack. It's crazy. You're not even at full potential, bro.
You're on fire!
Hold on. Oh no, they're not gonna let me score. No, run, don't get here. Back. I'm dead. I'm cracking up. That was funny. That was actually funny. That was a good distraction grab, so.
What a goal!
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You win!
We were putting their face in the sun. Yo, this game. This game is actually not for the weak. It makes you question people's intelligence. That ass. I'm like, what was there that you did not understand? Just like League, but without toxicity in the chat. It's because you didn't have the pleasure yet to have them hop on mic to start yapping. People don't do that no more because they get thrown a ban just for breathing on the mic, honestly. Let's go bottom. Quick, 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 quick. Pick bottom. I love that Snorlax skin. Dragon Aqua. Is that Lovey's alter ego? I'm cracking up. Not you noticing what you did. I'm dead though. Run! I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't think that shit was gonna put me out the fucking bush. I'm feeding. I'm sorry. I'm feeding. Oh, that lucky. No, 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 don't go. Don't go. Don't go, don't go. Yeah. I like what they're doing top. Careful, Blastoise, careful. I don't care, I'm breaking it. Oh shit, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, okay! Oh, okay! Oh, no way! No way, he's wildin'! He's wildin'! No way! He's wildin'! He's wildin'! No way! That Absol was wildin', yo! No way! That was crazy! That Absol was wildin', yo! What? Ching ching! Ching ching! Yo, wildin' out. Wildin' out. Gotta respect it. Oh shit. Go. I'm coming. Run! 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 No! Oh, okay, here we go, Absol. Here we go. Yo, Absol was wildin' out. Ain't no way.
You win!
Absol was wildin' the freak out. That was hilarious. Oh yeah, we were in Coke. Brethren. Yeah, you do your thing. Alright, copy, copy. Oh yeah, I saw something.
So to
about
get some
that.
energy here, Dante loves all the smoke, and he is ready to bring it. That block was tremendous.
Stewart, push shot, no. Tipped up and secured by Gobert. DiVincenzo disrespected Fontecchio, picks up the offensive foul. And now, again, a shoving match once again. Stewart, it's too bad because he does so many positive things out there for the Pistons, offensively and defensively. But if you ask your casual NBA fan, they know Isaiah Stewart more for stuff like this than his actual contributions on the basketball court.
And so, I mean, Isaiah Stewart was just trailing the play that time when Dante runs over Fontecchio and then kind of stands over and tries to snatch the ball away from him. And in all of that, they should call Isaiah Stewart for a technical foul. He just got one. So he's the one that tried to snatch it away from Dante, and then he's standing over him, and then he pushes Rudy and then points at Rudy. So I think that Murat Koga did a great job there. Jason Goldenberg, same thing. They got the right culprit. And they were aware of what happened at the timeout. You were the one that kind of pointed that out to our producer to get that video of Isaiah Stewart having the exchange with Dante. And the referees knew too, because they came back on the court talking about it. So they were ready for something to happen. That's good refereeing right there.
Trying to diffuse the situation. I love the physicality and the intensity in this ballgame.
For sure.
But got to keep it under control. Holland on the drive. Man got away with an extra step. Put it in. 10-point advantage for Detroit.
Ron Holland was a really good high school player. Good fit.
Reed turned the corner and is fouled by Holland.
Man, oh, come on now.
Stevens fouled by Holland.
See that replay?
Man, oh, come on now.
Point advantage for Detroit.
Ron Holland was a really good high school player. Good fit.
Reed turned the corner and is fouled by Holland.
Man, oh, come on now.
Stevens. Big time brawl now in the front row.
Gotta stay.
It's going to take a lot to break this up.
You got to stay out of the crowd. This is not good.
This has been building on the last handful of possessions. Nas Reed had taken exception to Holland and was wagging a finger in his face. This crowd who braved the cold and the snow on its feet applauded the intensity. The Timberwolves finally showing some fight in this ball game. And the officials are going to have a lot to look at as you look at DiVincenzo's neck.
The coaches are getting into it. The coaches are literally fighting with each other now, too. JB Bickerstaff getting into it with Pablo Prigioni. I mean, this is ridiculous. And they're both wearing black, so you can't tell who is who. I don't think I've ever seen that before, Michael. I don't think I've ever seen a big melee like this and then have the coaches both getting into fights as well. This is crazy. Ron Holland was an instigator too. Like, he was really hot. You're right. These referees are going to have a lot to sort out. This is going to take a while. Look at,
can you see the scratch on the neck?
The Piston coaches didn't help the situation at all, in my estimation. They all came running over there.
So, again, just looks like a regular foul by Holland, but Nas Reed.
Play is under review for an altercation.
Wagging his finger, Holland pushing DiVincenzo. And so they get tied up. Oh, look out, cameraman. This is what the officials are looking at right now. This is the angle. And again, Holland trying to discard DiVincenzo. Again, DiVincenzo has been pushed one too many times. So a lot of pushing and shoving there. You see Stewart in the center of it.
Sasser
now in it. Gobert's trying to pull Sasser.
There's way too many coaches, Piston coaches in there. There's too many people in here. JB Bickerstaff is in there. Vitaly Potapico, who's a big guy. This is just unreal.
A lot going on here. This continued well after this. You see Reed there held back by Prigioni. And our guy Pierre and Tony Adams. And it's still not done yet as they continue, Jim, as you pointed out. You see all the black shirts? Like, some of these are Wolves assistants, some of these are Pistons assistants.
And they're trying to, Pablo is trying to get Isaiah Stewart calmed down, and then
After replay review, the following players will be issued technical fouls and ejected from the game: Reed, DiVincenzo, Ron Holland, Isaiah Stewart, Sasser. Also, coaches Pablo Prigioni and JB Bickerstaff will be ejected from the game as well. The play will resume with the Detroit coaching staff choosing the shooter for the free throws from the Minnesota bench, and there will be one technical foul shot.
Well, this almost feels advantage Detroit, as the Wolves are going to lose almost 26 points per game from their bench, with Nas Reed and DiVincenzo being ejected from the game.
I'm breaking on this.
help.
Luke Walton's going to take over.
I mean, it goes to Detroit because technically, I'd say there's DiVincenzo that.
But I agree with you. I mean, to lose Dante DiVincenzo and Naz Reid that's huge because Wolves don't have a ton of post depth on their roster. In a game where you don't have Kate Cunningham or Tobias Harris, I mean, this Pistons team is.
It is DiVincenzo that ignited it.
You know,
I know.
I got to be real selective in who I choose.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about you.
I wasn't jockeying for a partner. I didn't know you were looking to write a movie too, but as Dylan Brooks and Kevin Durant get tangled up, and Nick Richards coming in to provide some assistance. And
no, Dylan Brooks is wrong for that.
Dylan just got himself an early technical, and
he should be kicked.
Gotta be careful as he
should be kicked. That was just silly.
You back?
I can understand him being physical with KD and trying to send a message. That's fine. But that was a simple drive. They're up offensively. I mean, he's having a good start to the game. He's got 8 points. He needs some more attention. Now watch this. Okay, now look, they're locked. Look, KD's just trying to get loose. And look, he's laughing and joking. See, so he's actually trying to get under the skin of him, right? And then he curses the official out, and so bye-bye.
Well, I guess it kind of falls in line with what we've seen over the last couple of seasons.
All right, let's continue this. Let's continue our descent into madness. Invisible Mike.
Ready, go!
Oh shit, keep running. Keep running, keep running. Keep running. Oh, I sacrificed myself. Oh. We'll get him next time, champ. He got that. What did I say about when you see 2 on the clock, Goofy? Goofy! No! What did I say? 2 on the clock and using your ult. Come this way. Hide in this bush. Oh shit, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Yo. Freak. Get in there, get in there. No! I got it! Let's fucking go! I'm the best in the world! I dunked on him because I'm LeBron! I dunked on him because I'm LeBron! Sorry, Dawood. I know you're sleeping. I dunked on him because I'm LeBron! Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Woo! Come on. Come on, Griffey. You should go back to your room. You know that? Go back to your room. Room? Go back. Room. Back. Room. Good boy. Go to your room. Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way. I only had 2 kills? I'm out here thinking I'm cooking. Ooh, yo, the way that I stole that fucking Rayquaza from them. God dang it. I'm literally the best zoomer in the world. Debate me about it. 2 and 4. But the 2 kills and 2 assists. Let me see the damage. Hold on. Damn. That was a low damage too. Ugh. Goof did more damage. Man, I saw you coming and I looked at the time and saw you kind of bugging out, and I was like, yep. hmm Come on, baby. That's too easy. That was too easy. Oh, let's see. I was like, oh shoot, okay. Turn my back and look. Huh, why did it put me back here? Whew. Oh my god, ain't no fucking way, bro. This ain't even master rank, yo. This is just vet. Oh lordy, 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 lordy. Oh lordy, 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 lordy. Oh my god. There ain't no fucking way I pulled that out. Hey, hold on, let me see the replay. Hold on. Let me watch it on my phone real quick. Cause that I would have lost it if we lost. I would have lost it. You're scared, Sarge? Fucking.
Get in there, get in there. No! I get it! Let's fucking go! I'm the best in the world! I don't do them because I'm LeBron! Sorry, Dawood. I know you're sleeping. I don't do them because I'm LeBron! Don't do them because
No, you can. You can hear. You can hear it in my voice. Your eardrums blew up. Oh shit, I dunked on him because I'm LeBron. Come on. Oh, Lee. I'm nowhere near the best in the world. Why am I yelling that in veteran lobby, bro? I need to chill. Shite. Hold on, let me just watch it one more time. That shit made me crack the fuck up. You can hear the panic in my voice. Get in there! Get in there!
Get in there, get in there.
The way that I ran past everybody, I didn't care about nothing. That's how you bait and switch. Wait! Let's fucking go. Goofy, remember this feeling. Bring it into the next game. Golly, by 8. Holy. God damn. I really dunked on him because I'm LeBron. Let me just bring myself back to a 10 because I'm all the way at a thou. I'm still playing. Hell yeah, Jess. Hell yeah. Well, actually, we had taken a break. I went to walk my dog. I ate. It's probably the third game. Probably our third game. But hold on, Jess. Freak. You trying to play or? We're fucking around on rank. You feel like getting tilted? I'll take that as a nah. That's all you, buddy. Can you just miss the most explosive win in Pokemon Unite history? Whoops, that's on me. I was on my phone. Nah, put me on your team. I accept. Now Goof has her little fit, yo. Going straight to the shop, huh? Respect, respect. I grinded for the tickets for the fit. Ooh. Yeah, sure.
Ready, go!
Oh. She has XP share. I love her. I love her. Oh my god, I love that Wigglypuff. Take it. It's all you, baby. Fuck! I gotta run. I gotta run. Oh my god, it survived! Ba, ba, ba. Not him running. Dead. Yo, the Gengar, I'm saying Hunter running is hilarious. Get the fuck out of my face.
You're on fire!
Yo, that Gengar scared the living hell out of me. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on. There he is. I knew he was somewhere. Looking for me. I'm dead, I'm dead! No! 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 Did I waste their time? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I wasted their time enough. Aww. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Of course I told him to duck. He didn't want to duck. Come help me do that. Quickly. As dump. Yup. Brrr, brrr. Yup. I think there's gonna be a fight mid. Gengar died.
You're on fire!
Oh shit. What is Suicune doing? Let's go top. Top. Goofy.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
That's scary. Hmm.
What a goal! You're on fire! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You win.
Man, I did need help at all. Nah, I did not help at all. Last one. Make it count. Oh, not they're fighting already for jungle. Capybara, come on. You're already stacking, so why would you... GG's, guys. GG. We don't even have a defender. Hopefully, the other team is as incompetent as they are. Oh, they got a defender.
Ready, go!
Oops. So they are fighting for jungle. Cute. Yeah, it's kitchen. Don't mind. I deserve that, I deserve that, I deserve that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Nothing I could do there. Darkrai is gonna die? No? Oh. Oh, he got that.
Don't give up!
Oh, he could still see me. I did not know that. Did not notice the little icon. But what was Darkrai doing while we were fighting? Trying to get Regieleki, huh? Oh, goofy, really?
You can do it! The final stretch!
Get back in the bush.
You're in trouble!
Oh shit. Let's go help him. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Try.
What a goal! What a goal! You can do it! What a goal!
You don't even have your orb. You're not gonna win that far, bro. GG's, GG's.
You lose.
Ever since the game started, I knew what was gonna happen. These three, they started fighting for jungle. I don't know. They don't understand the game. They think it's just a fighting game. Well, I always be trying to tell them to hop on fucking Smash Brothers. There's Pikachu, there's Mewtwo, you feel me? But yeah, that was my last Unite game. Enough Unite for one day for me. I'm gonna hop on. Reasonable. Indubitably. Indubitably. Intermission. Oh. It's not intermission. What does be right back look like? Alright, there you go. While I set up. Yeah, let's advance in schedule 1. We've got an empire to run. Oh. Now Unite popping back up. Where we go? I was out in the room. Oh, what's good? How we doing? Nine what? We're doing good. We're doing good. You feel me? We're about to. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can have the projector screen on. Oh, hell yeah. Why doesn't it click? Oh, probably I should go and press. Yeah, we had a worker. We're starting our little. Don't pull the fast one on me, game. Oh, this is where you live, Austin? Psst.
Sure. Okay.
Pure. How about? Oh. Oh, it must be packaged. Get out of here. Wasting my time. Ooh. I don't get it. Wait. Huh? There's no dirt here. Talk to me. What's up? Why aren't you working? Sorry, boss. I haven't been. Oh. Oh yeah. Put the 200 on your briefcase. Yeah. What do I do with destination? Oh, when it's done growing? Oh, wait. I do this? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I can do multiple, I hope. Yes, I can. Okay. Why aren't you working? Oh, for you doing right now, nothing? Okay. Dude, I don't know. You cook, you do your thing. Roadblock up here. Whoa. You're quite high. A lot of baggies. I need like just do 60. I forgot to buy freaking I need a packing person. Bruh, you're in my way. Couldn't see shite. I think after those baggies, I'm gonna go with doing the jars at this point. I'm gonna need some more. Oh my god. I give that to the dealer in the morning. And I need to remember to get myself free up here a little bit. I was gonna buy soil, but I can't. What is the cop car doing here? Let me guess, I didn't hear you. Oh, before I pay you. I want to do this. Free, because the mixing shite is here. I want to do some mixing. So yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Different object types can be more edited. Huh? What do you mean? can choose who does the pizza, etc. All of them go here. This. And this sender backing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That shit was bugging. Here's your little 200. Do your job. No more blockade. Excellent. Excellent. Why aren't you out selling, Bridget? I got some. Got the green crack. I got to do. Let me do 55. 57. Let's see. Wait. Oh, we got 20 I had to use. Alright, go ahead and do your thing. Try this out. Soil. Need soil, and what did I need? Oh yeah, I was thinking jars or staying with the baggies. Demolition, huh? Didn't I just talk to you? The basketball court. First things first. Yeah. Can you turn me up? The West Bridge. Shit, basketball court. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Under the bridge, huh? Yeah, right under the cops? Sure. Let me get... Can I get 21? Inventory insufficient. 15? Insufficient. 10? Yeah, dang it. If I have enough time, I can go deposit whatever it is. I'm holding, and then I need to go to the gas station real quick. And get me some mixing tea. Try an amalgamation, but since I got so much coming up, some real gas. That is gonna make them explode. So there's Viagra and chili. Yep. I'll let me in the morning. that real spice right there. It was... What the fuck just came inside? We gonna call that goofy. start to do order. Oh, I have nothing to mix with. Should go to the gas station and get 14. I can't right now, bro. Yeah, I do. Are we serious? Donations bag package on your way. Tell me that she's in there. Thank you. Oof, no more space. Fuck. Fuck. Should have dropped stuff. Oh no. Probably don't have it on time. Quickly! Haul ass! I get some of the string. Wait, is this one? Is it? Okay. Disoriented to the max. Oh, there it is. Hmm. They should do something interesting. Fat balls. Okay, let's see. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. When I wake up, I gotta remember to brighten my bed. Can't sleep in that house over there. We're gonna be roommates. Nope. Try this. Oh. Yeah, you like that, huh? Yeah, you like that. Yeah. Yeah. He fuck with it. He fuck with it.
Oh.
Try one Goofy. Let me know what you think. Oh. So that's what Goofy does to the brain. You see that, Goof? Did you know Bob Ross was a drill sergeant? That's hilarious. That's interesting. You know why? Because he does not strike me. Aye aye. Girl. I got this new thing that you're gonna like. I promise you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she freak with it. That that really got the block moving. Oh shit. You're square foot. Oh, you? I never met you before. Please no. Okay, you don't like that. Come on, buy it. Yes. So go get blasted, brother. And that card, you can't say it no more, bro. Just saying. Y'all a bunch of happy trees. Ain't that right? Imagine. Doesn't actually bullets though, so why would I worry? That's cooked. Cooked.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh. fuck they're doing in my neighborhood? No, seriously, the fuck they're doing in my neighborhood? That was crazy. Biggie did say once, never get high on your own supply. Those were a part of the crack amendments. Oh shit, it is the in-game heartbeat that is being so fast. I was wondering, what was that sound? That he is. $200 delivery fee. That's cool. Oh shit, look at that old man. Oh, police. Never mind. There was a new dude that I've never talked to before. Good morning. He likes that balding shit. So the game got it all prepared. Oh, okay. I was wondering what if I did my own little recipe on that. Like the game registered that. It don't really matter where it falls. Nah, I need Viagra. That's a crazy thing to say. Out loud for me. I don't need Viagra. Yeah, I gotta go to the install. Get some Viagra. Oh. Page 40.
Howie.
Yeah, talk to me, baby. Yeah. I just got a crazy idea. What if I did this? Oh, I already did that, Brack. Already got that, yo. That is funny. Hey, I've done a few. It's not easy to keep up. I think Breaker is the best selling one for now. Okay, we got Breaker and yeah, Breaker was a success. Let's do let's try 62. Set 8, 9, 10, 11. So I make like $2-3, even though I'm buying the Viagra. Hey, whoa. Whoa. How did he speak to me through the... That was crazy. Even the game did not understand what was going on. Who the freak was speaking to me through my freaking walls? Oops. Let me pay him a little bit later. Let me pay him right now. First things first, my phone rings for some sales, and we need... Oh yeah, baggies. They're in the walls! The crackheads are in the walls! Oh shit, that's scary. Mm. 60. That space was 60. Check on homeboy right here. Go back to selling, brother. I'm missing phosphorus and I get phosphorus, 5 phosphorus, 4 acid, 5 and 4. Tired like always. Oh, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You've been streaming for 9 hours. Yes, I have. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We appreciate newcomers. You're still here, tired, like always. Or did you leave us? Oof, Mrs. Cook. Should have went higher since it was 101%. I guess nobody coming. These are August of 40s. No more brickers. We're out. Go to the whatchamacallit, the actually here so I can get some more V's. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Nice. We chose right. Oh, get a Red Bull? Okay, next time. I got you, I got you, I got you. I'm thinking Red Bull with... with green crack, yeah. 3. In the morning. And just like that, we don't have that no more. Hold on, we need to start booming for the oh, of course he wouldn't be working. Oh my god. Fine, the day's already over. I'll hire you tomorrow. Y'all 20 begin. Okay. Package these up. Back. Okay. Yep. Her ding. Hell yeah. Get some Red Bulls, you said. Oh, shoot. My phone dead. product. Perfect. You know, you're so whack. Five Red Bulls. Don't you ever tell me you'll know again. Yeah, try move to give him warning. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Oh yeah. The Red Bull will give them wings. Didn't I pay him? Oh, you don't have seeds. If only. need to see what those 5 are gonna do. And then we're gonna add a breaker to it. Should be interesting. Should be some good stuff. Oh, ultra gruel. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. To this mid-range, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's getting quite late. The name it the Iron Bull. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna see this we gonna call it the Iron Bull. Oh, I know exactly. There you go. The Iron Bricked Bull. Hell yeah. Has a nice ring to it too. Can't wait to see what it does to discretes. I think we're out of sale. Nah, nope, never mind. You're right. I was trying to hustle you. Oh, 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 oh. I had some containers here. Wow. This is exactly who I wanted to see. Try this. That's it? Just become black? Alright. Let's see. give that to our worker. And what? You're really dungeon. You're out dealing. Time like this, that's crazy. No, there he is. Ah, I dropped it. Did I put it? Oh, over there in my other house. Wait, huh? Where is... Huh? Where's my crap? Can I put it down over there? This is alarming. I need to give it to Benji. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you already got some. I have probably given it to him to hold already. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I can't find it nowhere. Oh shoot, my fault, King, my fault. Oh, it's Donna, Queen. There it is. I know it. Okay. It's like, well, okay. I knew I was tripping. There we go. Now we can go to bed. IRL and in the game. Where's the save shit? Okay, there it is. Game saved. Well, everybody. Look at you, me losing my shit. Good night, Goofy. Good night, chat. It's just me here. I was a lonely viewer. W support. Not. Hey, I was here. Alright, good night, Donald. Good night, Goof. Never that, never lonely. Because I'm always here, you feel me? Alright, y'all. Peace out.